Hello. Welcome everyone to the 10th round of Tata Steel Chess 2024. Today we have a very exciting matchup, many exciting matchups in fact, but the rounds are about to begin. The most exciting matchup would be Vidit versus Pragnananda, and while we are trying to get them on the screen, well, let's just have a look at it. Here we have Gukesh versus Donchenko, and there we have Anish versus Alireza. Anish, among the leaders, we have four leaders. We'll be checking the leaderboard very soon. But why don't we have Vidit versus Pragnananda? Guys, how are you all doing? Is everything amazing in the chat? Anish, super focused there. By the way, we have Nodirbek, Anish, Gukesh, and Pragg leading the event with 5.5 out of 9. And we will be having guest at 7 o'clock. There the games begin. While we are getting the other cameras, welcome everyone in the chat. I'm sure that you all are very excited. Oops, let me just mute. Anton says, Amruta, it's 2:15 a.m. in New Zealand. I have to go to bed. I will watch this later for sure. I believe today would be exciting. And which poll do you want? Vidit versus oh, maybe their game is yet to start, at least on leeches, while the other games have started. So we might also get them very soon. I am trying to get their camera, but look at Anish. Look at him. He's closing his eyes, which means he's obviously not sleeping. He's recollecting his prep. And shall we just go to his board? He yesterday came up with some amazing preparation, but the game ended in a draw against Ding here. D4 was played by Alireza, knight f6, c4. Alireza lost yesterday with Donchenko. If you remember, it was a very different venue. It was all dark. So today it's all, lightened up. And we also have the challenges section. You can see Hans Niemann there playing against Leon. By the way, Anish gets up, removes the blazer. Yeah, I'm sure this he won't be feeling very cold there, I believe. But c4, e6, knight f3, d5 played, knight c3, and not bishop b4. But Anish goes bishop e7 here. h3 is played by Alireza. Now h3 is not the most common move. We have seen bishop f4, we have seen bishop g5, we have also seen g3 going to Catalan, but h3, this order, not very common. You can see there Anish trying to think for the fifth move. So what is Alireza having in his pockets? I mean, what is he having as preparation? By the way, Anish, in this tournament, we do see him walking around sometimes while calculating, just picking up a piece from the table, putting in his pocket. So we will also see today if he does that. Show the bars. I think we will also get the bars, and I also forgot to send a Zoom link. So let me do that very quickly. How are you all and कैसा लग रहा है आपको guys? Show Prag game. Okay, of course. Let's go to Prag now. It must have started. Yes, there you go. D4 was played by Vidit. Knight f6. So today Vidit not in the mood to go e4. In this tournament, he has been shifting between e4 and d4. Knight f6 ko Prag c4 by Vidit. Prag goes e6. Now goes knight f3 and Prag goes bishop b4 check over here. The Bogo Indian defense after bishop d2. Prag now takes on d2. Queen takes d2. Well, we have seen Prag going queen e7 as well. But here bishop takes d2. Queen takes d2. They are going into the main line and Prag simply castles right now. He would be going for d5 and c6 setup. Let's see what Vidit, how Vidit is going to continue here, whether he goes knight c3, g3, this is the setup he will take, or no, he could also decide to go for e3 after knight c3. So we have to see what setup Vidit is going to go for, but this is surely the most exciting match. And what is your guess? What is your prediction? Poll ho jaye. Suggest me what question should I write for the poll? ड्रॉ नहीं यार, रिजल्ट प्रेडिक्ट करो, मजा आ जाएगा. Let me also show you all the standings until now, because the very key for today, Nodirbek, Anish, Gukesh and Pragg are on 5.5 out of 9. So you saw Anish playing against Alireza. Gukesh is playing against Donchenko. We have Nodirbek playing against, well, I have to check, I forgot the opponent, but Pragg is playing with Vidit, who is also just behind him on 5 points. So Alireza on 5, Vidit on 5. It can get, this tournament can get in an epic race if Vidit and Firouzja beats Pragg and Anish, because they will then jump to 6 points. Queen d2 castle played here. So Gukesh, what about Gukesh? What's up with him? d4 played by Donchenko. He also opens up with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, and there you go. We have the Bogo Indian defense. Is it right, guys? Did I say the name right? Or am I fooling you? Or I can't fool you? Of course, Nimzo Indian. Yes, that's the thing. I was just checking if all of you are alert. I couldn't fool you. So e3, very happy about that, by the way. e3 castle, the classical line of Nimzo Indian. Bishop d3, d5 by Gukesh. C takes d5, early c takes d5 because White can just maintain the tension, go knight f3, castle, later go a3 and force him to take here. This would be one setup. Also, this knight develops on e2 sometimes. But c takes d5 has already been played by Donchenko. Gukesh goes for... Where are the cameras, by the way? Oh, we also have an interesting matchup today. That is Nepo versus Ding Liren. The camera is stuck for a reason. Let me try to get the other cameras. This is Zhu Enjun versus Parham Maghsoodloo there. And there we have Max versus Nodirbek. By the way, all of you might be knowing yesterday, Max, who was playing so beautiful, he had a big blunder and slowly later he lost the game, which is a very, very heartbreaking thing because the way he had played this tournament was so beautiful. So for sure, I think, I mean, there's a lot to learn, but he has faced brutality here of chess. For sure, it's not an easy tournament. So a3 and Gukesh goes back to d6. No exchange right now, no double pawns here. So he goes back and queen c2 played by Donchenko. Well, so you have a semi-open file here. You have the bishop eyeing on h2. So you have to decide knight on e2 might, keep this h2 guy a little bit weak. You have to be a little bit more alert for Greek gift ideas, but that's not happening so easily. And at the right time, black could also go for c5 ideas. So Gukesh would have had things figured out. It's a normal position, a standard position, and he will be thinking what to do. Might go c6 and stop knight b5 ideas also for the future. So that's Donchenko versus Gukesh, and if Gukesh manages to beat Donchenko in this round, he goes to 6.5 points, which is maintaining the lead at least, or even becoming sole leader. We have Nepo versus Ding Liren, the World Championship match here. What do you think? Will Nepo beat Ding in this round? Because I think after 8 months, when Ding is back now, he's playing with Nepo. So it's like all those memories will come back to you, right? Of World Championship, 1 month, and a preparation of so many more months, and all that stress and tension. And then here you are playing with Nepo. So maybe I would really love to see them both on the camera. Can we just try to get them? And oh, that's Nepo. That's Nepo there. Oops. Yeah. Oh, Ding is not on the board. He comes back to the board. Let's have a look at the full screen here. We have Gukesh versus Donchenko. Do you think Anish is today in a little different mood? And you can see Vidit over there. I really want to see Vidit versus Pragg on the camera. Really, really, really want to do that. Rakesh says Max lost a equal endgame against Gukesh, and in very next round he loses in a winning position against Parham. Yeah, yesterday was very very sad actually. Nepo's expressions are visible today, says SS. Yeah, yesterday was dark. We couldn't see anybody else, so today it is visible and it's going to be a lot of fun. I like this better. I like this hall for sure better. I like the audience there. It's just a different feel. But did anyone visit that venue? Because the venue looked very beautiful. So for live experience, I'm sure it would be epic. There we have Nodirbek versus Max. Just checking if we have all the cameras there, and if we find, yeah, that's Ding there with Nepo. I'm just trying to get Pragg versus Vidit, because once I get there, this is Zhu Wenjun versus Parham Maghsoodloo. Is she smiling? Is she smiling or what? What's the joke? Oh my god, I've not seen her express much already, but here she's smiling. That was a nice one. Maghsoodloo having a tough tournament, but because he striked back in whichever way yesterday, I'm sure that today it can all change. You last 5 rounds you win, and suddenly imagine 2.5 plus you go to 7.5, which is not a joke. Except for Vidit versus Pragg, I think I have all the cameras, so maybe just let me. Ah. Med student says she's even getting up today. Oh, that is also, yeah, not very normal for her. So Okay, is Ding trying to recollect his world championship preparation? Let's look at chess right now. We don't care about the cameras for now, for a while. Just go back to the chessboard and have a roundup there. We'll go to Anish versus Alireza to begin with. After h3, Anish goes c5 and he challenges the center already easy, taking it into Tarash. D takes c5 and bishop takes c5. So what Anish said is, it doesn't matter even if I developed on e7 and again capturing on c5 because the tension is released. Now my bishop here eyeing on this f2 point, so you better be careful with these ideas in hand. And white, he can right now isolate the pawn, so c takes d5 would be possible. If he takes d5, that's isolated pawn, but you also have a choice to capture it back with the knight. And after knight takes d5, queen takes d5 and mass exchanges can happen, and this is the position we can enter into. But bishop c5, Alireza is thinking whether he wants to go for that exchanges or he's a kind of person who would like to maintain some tension and go for e3. So we'll look at that. Also, if you go bishop g5, trying to pin this knight here and do feel like you're doing a normal development, there is a problem. It's a mistake, and black to play. What is the why is it a mistake? Can you just try to think? Let's have our chat chess moves and our poll there. But black to play, find a good move. Jack says Darda is playing a violent, old-fashioned variation against Divya. Debashi says, why were the lights off yesterday in the event, but they are not today? Was yesterday something special? Yes, they had a tour and it was at another venue, so that was special. Oh, by the way, look at the subscriber count. It's 14,63,000, exactly 200. That's a round up. I like that. Not often we get to see that, so thank you guys for subscribing. What's the move? What? Really? Very few people said the natural move. But many of you also want to go d4, attacking this knight, and that's a nice move. Knight a4, if this is attacked, then you have queen a5 check there. You can't go queen d2 because this knight will be hanging. You will need to go back, and of course you're not gonna give this bishop for the knight. So this would be possible. You can't take here on d4. That would be a big blunder because this knight bichara is dependent on the queen. There you go, bishop d2, queen d2, and then you have nobody to support you. So queen a4 would be gone. You have to be a little alert for these tactics, but of course these are all the tactical concepts, you can say, which are very common in these kind of structures. So d4, yes, that's the right move, but we also have queen d6, which is the strongest one because there is a double attack. If you go e3, queen takes b2 would be devastating here. It's not like you're giving this pawn for a compensation. Black would be clearly better with this jumping there, jumping there. So e3 has been played and you cannot develop the bishop early. You don't have time for that. So Anish that's why he was saying that I don't mind going to e7 and again going to c5. So this is Anish with the black pieces against Alireza, but down to 1 hour 28 minutes. Going to Vidit versus Pragnananda because that's the game matchup of the day. We don't know which one is the game of the day yet. That will be, I think, by a little bit half an hour or something we'll get to know. But for sure, this is the matchup of the day. Long castle, short castle, g3, d5 played by Pragnananda, bishop g2. So Vidit goes for Catalan structure, having a nice home for this bishop. c6 played by Pragg and queen c2. Look at this move. Here you don't mind once again capturing the bishop with the queen and moving the queen twice in the opening. Don't we say that don't move the same piece twice in the opening? But Vidit says every rule has an exception and he doesn't really mind doing that. So why has he gone queen c2? Does he want to develop the knight on d2? Does he want to develop the knight on c3? Who can explain here? Knight c3 or knight d2? What is with its idea? That's the question for all of you. Maybe not as simple as one more question, but let's try to see. In the meantime, do we, by any chance, have Nepo comes to the board? Today he's wearing a hoodie. What does he play? Bishop e3. Here we have Gukesh versus Donchenko. And now I have the full view angle. That's nice. That's working. This is the tournament hall. Knight d2. You want to go knight d2? Knight c3. Yes, exactly. Knight c3 has a problem that you will have to be alert for this d takes c4. So within this thing, I would not mind developing the knight to d2 with the aim later of looking at e4, and c4 would be protected. So that's why he's gone queen c2. Pragg is thinking, actually Vidit took how long? Oh, where did he utilize his time? For g3. I think here he took 10 minutes on move number 6 because he would have other setup options as well. But he chooses the g3 setup. After d5, bishop g2, now he's not really thinking. Pragg here took 5 minutes and he's still thinking. So he had 1 hour 42 minutes, and that's how we try to understand whether, you know, they are prepared, they are recollecting, and we keep guessing basically. Going to Pragg's Gukesh's game after a3 bishop d6. Here we were looking at the game. Let's just have Gukesh on the screen. Queen c2 was played. Make sure that you're taking care of this guy there. c6, Gukesh controls the b5 square. Knight develops to e2, not f3. So this knight is not protecting h2, which means the idea is the reason knight was developed to e2 is because f3, e4 would be in the plan, or even these ideas would be there in the future. So knight g2, Gukesh goes rook e8. Of course, that's the only open file for black where you don't have the pawn, and for white it's the c file, for black it's the e file. Naturally you're gonna place the rooks over there. So rook e8, trying to get hold of the e4 square as well, controlling it with more and more pieces. Bishop develops to d2, knight develops to d7, and f3 played by Donchenko. Well, let's not forget that the king can also think of long castle. This is something important, but whenever that happens, black will try to strike in the center as well. So f3 played by Donchenko, and maybe this game goes a little bit rash with g4 and castles on the opposite side. That is also Gukesh's style, so we would be loving to see what Gukesh will have on his sleeve. There he is drinking water. By the way, I have missed the chat quite a lot, and I tend to get the bars. Bars के बिना कैसे ही जिए, क्या ही जिए. So let's get the bars on the screen for all our players. Also trying to check whether I have got Pragg versus with its camera yet. Nope. A video which we really want to see. We're not able to get it. Not sure why. All other videos are there, but Anish, here we have. Well, it's okay. Yes, Sagar will be back. On the last day. Tata Steel and confirm. So we can actually yesterday we had all the games for the Masters section. So I'll get them all first, and then I'll go to the challenges section where we'll have Harika, Divya, and the rest of them. Okay. And we'll also have Divya today is playing with Daniel Darda. Did I get Abdusattorov by the way? Yep. Divya is playing with Daniel. Leon is playing with Hans, and Leon is on joint second place, I believe. Should check it again. There we go, Leon. And Harika is playing with Mustafa. So these also let's add. And done. Nothing crazy on bar yet. Actually, Max is having slight edge with Nodirbek. If we, oh, by the way, we do have. Wait a second. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, how are you? I'm getting you on the screen. But कैसे हो
Okay.
आप?
Just give me a time. I will put my mic proper, I think. Yes, I think it's fine.
अरे
Okay.
बाप रे ठंडी है क्या? Is it cold over there? You're wearing a sweater?
It is super cold. You know what is the, I think its temperature should be around 10 or something.
Like Netherlands?
What is the Netherlands temperature?
I am guessing it should be that much, but I'm not really sure.
The
So,
Bhopal temperature is 15 degree or something, but it's cold.
ooh,
It's very chilled, right? Means I'm feeling really cold.
okay.
And maybe because I came from hot place, so now I'm feeling cold.
Where did you come from right now?
I
Like,
came
where were
from
you?
Fujairah and Mumbai. Both was means almost cold, na? Okay.
Mumbai.
Hey, why not? Can you on your OBS camera so I will able to see? Ha, now I can see. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
I just setting it up,
Oh, Mr.
Nikhilesh.
Anish Giri. So
Guys,
Amruta,
Nikhilesh
what's
just
going
came
on?
from Fujairah. There was a tournament there. Plus, there was something very interesting where there was this problem solving world championship. And we have some beautiful videos. He's also made a vlog, so do check it out for sure. And right now he is at uh, which place? Bhopal. Yes, he's at Bhopal. He
Back to
was
Bhopal.
here. In fact, if we didn't have rest day on 22nd, he would be here commentating actually here besides me. But of course, it was a rest day. ठीक है.
Actually,
हाँ.
in start, I thought I will do that commentary with you, but then you told me that this is a rest day, so then I realized, okay.
Exactly. So Nikhilesh, we have today very interesting matchup. Let me just give you a round up there. So Vidit versus we have Vidit versus Pragnananda. I think that's the matchup for today. And
Wow.
Bishop G2. I mean, this was opening. I did show them after Queen C2. B6 was played. Short castle and Pragg goes Bishop B7 on this diagonal. He is going to later take a break with
C5.
C5. Yeah, and he can develop this knight on a6 or d7. Both are possible. Rook c8. So the moves are pretty natural for both white and black, going knight d2, rook e1, rook c1, or rook d1, maybe rook d1, I believe. That we have to see. Actually, it's very confusing where the rooks will be the better placed. But this is Vidit versus Pragg going on equal time. I think right now they're just taking it a little bit slow. Later, if we go to Gukesh's game, because I think, ooh, look at this, Nikhilesh. This game is going to get very intense. I left it at this point after c6, knight g2, rook e8 was played, bishop goes to d2, knight b d7, f3 was played. This pawn controls these both important squares against the knight, and also e4 is going to be something to watch out for. And Gukesh says, when your king is in the center, I will strike it. But
And this game,
yeah,
this game is very important because I was just checking the reports that because I was traveling, so I was not following yesterday. Alexander Donchenko beat Alireza Firouzja yesterday.
yes, exactly.
So
It
so
was an
for him,
upset.
like now is nothing to lose. It's fine. And for Gukesh, this match is very important because Gukesh, if Gukesh win this match from black pieces, that I think that will increase so much chances for the title because
Yeah,
now
he will be the leader for sure, but he could also become sole leader. That
could
is,
be possible.
yeah.
Yes.
They also played in Chennai recently in December. Donchenko had come, but tell me something. Look at this. What Donchenko does over here after c5. Did I show you the move already?
No, I didn't see. I didn't see.
Can you guess what Donchenko played here? I mean, there
Yeah.
have been
Long
games.
castle or something.
No, that would be something possible to guess.
E4,
No.
King F2.
Uh-huh. Exactly. So top three natural moves, whatever you felt, not king f2, but it didn't happen. He played h4.
Oh.
Why do you think he's gone h4? How do you like
Maybe
this move in the chat as well, guys? h4?
he's-
And do you know which
I
top player
think
has played this? Yes, please go on.
I think Donchenko is entering the area which Gukesh likes so much. Complicate the position. If you complicate so much, then we saw already what happened with the Foreest and Gukesh match. If you put
Exactly.
so much complication, and then in the end, what will happen? Gukesh will calculate better than you. So
But you know, Nikhilesh, even if Gukesh loves that, many times, let's say Donchenko would also love such kind of positions. So then you can't really, not go for something like that just because your opponent
yes,
doesn't
yes,
love.
you should go. What is your strength? So I
Hmm.
think Donchenko is doing right, but Gukesh point of view, I think this is the kind of position Gukesh like.
Yes, and Nikhilesh, we had a super chat by Ashish. He says biggest fan of Nikhilesh sir. क्या बात है आशीष? Thank you for your super chat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rakshit. He's like, super chat missed, Amruta di. I won't miss it
Okay.
now. So, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bye. And
Guys, do subscribe to Chess India Hindi because there we have a lot of videos in Hindi commentary. Very, very nice content. So, this is a good time to go there and rate both the
yesterday
channel.
something happened with me. I forget to ask their names.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever happened, it's inspire me always. These kind of things means I when I was going for this railway station and I'm going to take my train in platform. One boy and his sister they came running to say hello to me and they says I'm following Chess Base India and Hindi Chess Base India Hindi. So
Oh, that is so wonderful.
I forget their name, but
Uh-huh.
whoever came to meet me, thank you so much because that when they came and they say something that inspire me. Okay, whatever I'm doing, at least there are so many people who like it and they are happy about it.
Wow, that's a nice story, Niklesh. I think also your train journey when you went back, it was good. Why were you in Mumbai, by the way?
I came Mumbai, very special thing for collect something. Now Angie is officially OCI card holder in India. She is now overseas citizen of India. So
Cool.
this is good.
And guys, we are
Yes.
gonna have a special guest also later. So thank you, Niklesh, for sharing this with the chat and
Yes,
me.
and also definitely I want to visit you and Sagar. Okay, Sagar disappeared for a few days, so I didn't meet him, but I
Oh,
meet you
by
and
the way, Niklesh, we have Srinivasan who says, I read an article about Nikhilesh's love story and his proposal, and it looked awesome. And if you really liked it, Srinivasan, we also have his wedding video on Chessbiz India, and we also have their interview. So you might want to watch that. I'm sure I keep telling Niklesh that his story would be one of the biggest Bollywood blockbuster in the coming years. That's gonna happen. But for now, shifting from Bollywood to over here, the chessboard, the 64 squares. H4 is played, and I believe Gukesh is shocked, a little bit shocked. Time to see him. There you go. This is him closing his eyes.
he's closing his eyes. He's trying to concentrate more.
Yes, I actually want to see him on the full screen because this is an important moment.
Now, Amruta, for example, opponent is trying to do something from king side, and if you want to do counter attack or something, what you will do?
Just a moment, Niklesh. Yep. I for a moment look at this. Gukesh on full screen, and Niklesh, I'll also get you over
No, no,
here.
it's okay. It's okay.
Oops.
It's okay.
Why it's okay? No, I have the thing ready. Don't worry. I'll just get
Oh,
you over
wow.
here too.
Very good visuals are coming, na?
And
This is
it keeps
great.
changing. No, that's so nice. Anish.
And I
Oh,
like
I
this.
look at Anish. Anish, he didn't react yet, but
But I like the way, Amrita, how they separate the top grandmaster and they put the glasses. So people
hmm.
are watching from that side and they put the screen also there. Means really, I I don't I don't have any idea any other tournament in the world organized in this way. This is truly amazing. I think they have a culture.
Yeah, Niklesh, this in Bhopal. करोगे क्या?
Maybe one day we'll do something like that.
Tata Steel comes to Bhopal.
Maybe not Tata Steel something happened, but definitely why not? I
Yeah.
hope one day we will able to do something like this. But for me right now, it's a dream to once visit Tata Steel. It's one of my dreams.
Yes, and some dreams, Niklesh, are very good to be unfulfilled so that, we always feel good to dream about them. We feel happy to dream. And
No,
then when we go for it, it's nice. That's what I kept saying on day one. Yeah, Sagar and I also want to be there one day. But then we keep saying this every year. So I'm like, okay, it has to be that, that year, like the bang on kind of a thing. So maza aega. But we have some, what to say? We have some comments. We have the chat over here. What they are saying is,
someone is saying need to stop G4. Actually, that could be a terrible mistake to try to stop G4.
like, if you want to go H5,
Ha,
ooh,
that could be means in maybe in future that could be a big mistake because maybe that's what Donchenko want. But about
yeah,
Gukesh, he don't follow any rule.
yeah, and
He,
surprisingly, even I thought that H5 it would be creating a hook for white after long castle to go G4. But the computer says it's a good
ha-
move. It's a good move.
no,
That's
that's
what it
why I'm
says.
saying for Gukesh there is no rule. He just depend on calculation, deep
Hmm.
calculation. So for him is possible, but for my perspective, for example, if I think I will so scary to play H5 to allow my opponent to give him G4.
Yes.
But definitely it's about calculation. Pure calculation is there.
And
And
Sita says c takes d4 to take here, and after c takes d4, it feels like you want to take with the knight. Knight takes d4, But the problem when you take with the knight, what is the problem, guys? Do you realize it? There is a very specific problem. Not in
There is.
moves, but otherwise also.
So find out, guys, what do you think? What we can do here? It's very simple. You can just destroy your opponent.
Ooh, I've got
Opponent castling at least. I think everyone is able to see bishop g3
Bishop
is coming.
g3, that's what they're saying. Yes, you do have that, and good observation, because the square was controlled by a piece. Now it is not at all controlled, and bishop g3 is definitely a good move there. One specific problem which I was also trying to ask is, after takes, if you take with the knight, there is no more a pawn which controls these squares. So even this knight can jump to e5 and attack this beautiful bishop, which is one of the powerhouse to create an attack on the black king. That would also be a big
Or
problem.
Amruta can also go to
c5.
c5.
Yes, knight e5, knight c5, after bishop g3, before bishop g3. So all of it is possible. So h4. So this is tempting, but the problem is, that's why white should make sure that he captures back with the pawn. And look at this, bishop g3 check. Now such a position is tempting, but what Donchenko says, that I am prepared, otherwise I'm not going to make such moves. They look like a beginner, right, Nikhilesh?
I mean,
But
he allows cd4. So I don't know what is in his mind. Means he played h4 and he allows simply cd4.
yeah, Nikhilesh, you know what? This has been played by so Wesley. So it has been tested. If we actually, we should try to bring the chess-based board and see what was played. But this has been tested and he is prepared. That's the reason he's not worried to keep such a king in the center on this d file, which he knows is so closed.
This is so much traffic on d file. Only one square is remaining.
Yeah, exactly.
All is filled, and bishop will back to d6 and all will be back.
This is attack. Now what do? You would go back and
bishop
then there is
d6.
g4. Yeah, wow, with the king on d1, without even caring about the rook on a1, g4, g5, with the idea of bishop takes h7. It can be very scary. So for Gukesh, he has a lot of work to do if he has not seen this idea before. I'm not sure whether he's seen it or never seen it, but I'm sure that he would know about it, because he obviously, all these elite players follow the games, but he has to work on the board. Now, is this an easy task or not is something we need to see.
So I was thinking also something like, for example, don't do anything in the center, for example. Maybe plan something different. Can we plan something from queen side a6
there is
b5?
A good move. Nikhilesh, there is one move. If you are able to guess it, I would be like very impressed. Even the chat, I would be very impressed. There are good moves which are normal, and there are good moves which really impress. These are the two kinds of good moves, guys. How to teach chess. This is the way.
Now Amrita already make this scenario very special. So let me think. Means for me, I will think, okay, my light color bishop is still not playing. What opponent will do is still my pawns in the... There is one rule, na? Don't move your pawns where are you weaker. So wherever you having king, if you don't move your pawn, even opponent come with pawn storm by like g4, g5, h4, h5, nothing will happen if you bring your pieces in proper place.
Yes.
So
So
maybe I will try to develop my bishop and play knight f8 simple. I don't know how good it is.
You want to go knight f8 with the idea of developing this, and right now you're not worried about g4. Look, black is saying that I'm not even caring about my king or this rook coming in the attack.
No, my idea is actually my next move is c4 is coming. That is my idea actually.
Yeah, c4, but I'm not worried about it, because this exchange where the queen will come to f5 and I might provoke g6. This is fine. This is, I'm happy. In fact, many of the people have suggested this same idea, Nikhilesh, just a move earlier. c4 over here. This has been suggested, and forcing bishop f5.
Then play knight f8. But it's the same position will come then.
Maybe
No.
g6, bishop h3, yeah, because this bishop has to go back. You won't like to give this bishop for this knight. The bishop will have to go back. So this could be a possibility, which is possible. But as I said, a good move which can impress. And that good move is, I doubt if I doubt if anybody has found that, but it is just rook b8. What do you think of this move, rook b8?
Gukesh played rook b8.
No, he didn't play rook b8. But what do you think of this move, rook b8? Do you even understand like why rook b8? Because it doesn't feel like you can get b5.
Maybe the idea is to play c4 and then immediately play b5, b4.
So that's the plan. So here you go c4. The bishop has to move to f5. But
and then you start b4, b5, b4.
Exactly. First you also kick this bishop because you force him to give it away for the knight. And now you want to play b5, b4. But still, did you need the rook on b8? Like, by the way, Gukesh has made the move which many other people have
Gukesh
suggested.
played knight b6.
Yes, knight b6 there.
So he developed
the bishop.
So I was not thinking so wrong.
No, not at all. Your all the ideas with c4, forcing the, you feel like getting rid of this bishop. All of them were very good. In fact, many people have suggested knight b6 also, c4 also. They were all very good. My one thing which I was trying to understand, Niklesh, when you said c4, if bishop f5, and here when you go g6, the, when g4 is there, you don't have an option to go back to h3 and retain the bishop. Did you see that difference? Little difference. But
yes. Amruta, one of the thing is also important that when we are analyzing the games, we are looking in the perspective that okay, white is attacking, so we'll try to solve the problem. But Gukesh or they are looking like okay, they will see those moves which will equalize the game. But they will not go for that. They will go something to make maybe little worse but complicated.
Exactly. That is the generally a higher rated player also uses that strategy, and a player who wants to win also uses that strategy. You're right.
And Gukesh is kind of player, if he sees some variation is coming, very immediately move, okay, equal is there. He will not choose that move. Okay, this is equal. I have to do something. And sometimes when, for example, if Gukesh lost that match, so you will say, Gukesh had a chance to do equal. Why he didn't do? Because that moment he was thinking for winning. He was not thinking for draw. If you want to think for draw, he can simply make some moves which will equalize the game. So this is the specialty in Gukesh. And I'm becoming fan of him day by day more. And one of the reason is his creativity. Amruta, one of my videos, what is the title in Hindi?
What?
When he beat Jorden.
Yes.
My title is Karna Kya Chahte Ho, Gukesh?
Oh, that game was so crazy, man. Maza aaya tha. That the pawn reached takes, and Gukesh had long castled. Guys, Nikhilesh's Hindi titles are epic. Maza aata hai. But also, Nikhilesh, by the way, and all the guys, today, finally, we have the camera Vidit versus Pragg. Can you see them?
Yes.
Because we didn't have it before.
I am very excited for this thing because now these players are fighting against each other in candidate. This is going to be very interesting. You have to play 2 games in candidate, one from white, one from black. So this is really going to be very interesting. And 3 Indians are there. Who will dominate whom?
No, this is maza aane wala hai. So here we go. I'll just take a moment to show you the screen there while Vidit is thinking, because we couldn't see him today much. Oh, what is it? Is he wearing that lapel pin? Yeah, that's such a nice one, and it says.
I like this camera view so much.
You like it?
This camera view means sometimes this is new in chess, huh?
I think a great work by
you can see the eyes of the player actually really can feel something.
Does Vidit look tense to you? Because we need to go to his game. Or is he calculating calmly? Let's just be here where Queen C2 was played by Vidit. B6 was played by Pragg. This is a very small board here, but maybe time to go back to our main board. Short castle. Bishop goes to B7. And Vidit develops the knight to D2 as we were expecting. Pragg also goes knight D7, not knight A6. So here Vidit is thinking, does he have E4 and C5? And guys, if E4, C5 happens, which will be the opening? Sanket says Nikhilesh is the Shahenshah of Bhopal.
नहीं भाई मैं what to say, I am a very small प्यादा.
नहीं इधर चेस के तो शहनशाह हो. Guys, what is the name of I try to fool the chat, Nikhilesh, but then they don't get fooled. Because E4, C5, I was, expecting them to say Sicilian. But of course, it's not Sicilian. It was just a joke. So, knight D7 played by Pragg with it down to 1 hour 7 minutes. Can you explain this? Because Pragg is having 1 hour 33 minutes. And
He played something. He played B4.
yes, he goes B4.
You are telling me that Vidit looks tense.
Does he look tensed? Pragg is back.
No,
we are
I think he's
finally getting
fine.
to see Pragg and Pragg versus Vidit. Oh, what is Vidit drinking? That's this red juice. It looks like blood. Are we gonna have bloodbath on the board? That's my favorite word for chess.
So, guys, Amruta is getting expert in commentary day by day. So,
No, Nikhilesh, not so easy. When I can focus only on the chessboard, it's different. But when I have to manage all the cameras and the bars and everything and सब कुछ बार miss हो रहा है ना, तब flow break हो जाता है. तब मुझे समझ में आता है. Okay, still need to be experienced like you and Sagar. But
people is writing, where is
Sicilian.
Sagar Shah? We also don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's guys, as we mentioned, we're not discussing that at all. B4 played
Okay.
by Vidit on the board over here. So what is Pragg going to do? Because Vidit took around how much time? 10 minutes to play the move B4. The very first question comes to the mind. Can you just try to suggest a few moves?
Amruta, if you look at the structure from black, Pragg is solid. Okay. And there is only a small issue related his light color bishop, but he can open any moment.
Yes.
That bishop.
So do you want to try C5 right now? Like Kavi also suggests. है ना? When B4 is there, when pawn on D4 is there, the very first instinct feels like, can you go C5? Do you
Now,
feel
I was
that?
thinking also C5, DC4. Is this possible? No, but the problem is after DC4, this knight will activate so much suddenly.
So for C5, you are saying B takes C5. No, what are you saying? D takes C5.
No, now no, because I was thinking about that knight must be because D6 square is dangerous. So I don't think that will work. So
Nee, what will you play over here? What were you
right now, if I play
didn't get it.
C5,
Huh?
could be interesting, I think.
So if you go C5 and if we just try to capture the pawns, takes, ये भी मारा, C takes D5. Black has a choice if he takes with the E pawn and D takes C5, suppose. Because, now after the exchanges, you have isolated the pawn. So it's rook C8. You will recover the pawn or not? That is another question, because I thought you will recover, but doesn't seem as easy to recover. Knight jumps to E4. Yeah, now it is very well attacked. So you will recover the pawn, but then you have this isolated pawn on the D file. Doesn't feel good. So C5 would be a little early, even in the normal sense. You don't want to do that. I think Pragg will try to prepare.
Can we try A5 here first?
Nice move, Nikhilesh. A5. What a lovely move. Because if this guy is distracted, then C5 will be yours later. Also, you have disconnected both the pawns, so black is very happy with rook a5. You won't do
And
that.
if you play a3 here,
Yeah.
a3, that what black simply can make it simple. You know,
Do you want to
if
take,
black
or you
wants,
want to keep the tension and exert the pressure on f4, on b4?
so maybe play queen e7 and then bring another rook
Yes.
to c8 something.
Exactly, two attackers there, and you forcing him to decide. Well, if he tries to get this rook over here, then you're very happy because this rook is not, doesn't belong here. It belongs here, or
And
maybe other
you
places.
and here you can bring na. No, okay. Now we have to careful because he can take a5.
Hey, but
But it's
aren't
still a rook
you
a5
winning
is
the
coming.
pawn here? 1 second, Niklesh. Aren't you winning a pawn here? Take.
Yes, a b4, rook a1.
You distract the rook
Could
and can
be
you
queen
take this
b4.
pawn? Yeah,
Yes.
maybe a little bit compensation, but again, white may not want to go into this. It's too risky to give up this pawn over here. So a5 is a nice move. a5, I like this move. Will Pragg make this move? Also, if you go rook c8, then white has a very very cool move. The engine suggests, but I don't think Vidit will go for that. But can you guess the move here? White to play. It's a little bit tough move. Time to have the chat moves over here. White to play. क्या करोगे बताओ?
From white.
हाँ तो रुक c8 के बाद तो white ना?
Acha, he already played rook c8.
No. I'm asking a question. White to play. There's a move which the computer suggests. I wouldn't say, practically we have to see how the move is because it's very, very committal.
Look, if for example you play rook c8,
Yeah.
and for example white want to show that your all pieces are waste onto control. For example, white play c5, then what will happen? Will close your bishop.
Yes. That is the move. And I guess a few people in the chat have found it. It's Kavi, Bhavana, Suyash, Mandar, and Ganesha has found it. Many people wanted to go a4 as well, but I think then a5 would have been powerful, but or even c5. But here c5 is the move. White says, doesn't matter, I'm committing, I'm closing this side now, and I'm going to expand with, I'll have one rook on b file later, and then I have these ideas with a4. So c5, this is the move. This is the problem for rook c8. You just don't like your pieces anymore. So I think Nikhilesh, Pragg will go a5 over here. But he will not go rook c8. He might even consider a move like queen e7. Again, I'm not sure. c5 is still a problem. So a5 is important because you have attacking this and you don't give with it time to go for c5. a5 is important. Let's see if Pragg finds it. But another interesting game. Shall we just have a look at Anish, by the way?
Firouzja already struggled with so many losses in this tournament. Firouzja and Nepo.
Yeah, Nepo. Maghsoodloo also having a very tough tournament.
No, but you see, Amruta, this year results are coming more.
Decisive games, no?
Yes, decisive game. More decisive game is there every round. Yesterday, 5 decisive games.
More the youngsters, more the results because they are hungry to play more. I believe that's the reason right now. But
And this year, everyone will play in Hungary, in Budapest.
oh yeah, nice one. Olympiad will have the most decisive results. Why? Because it's in Hungary.
What
Pragg
people do
played.
in Hungary
Pragg
when they are
played.
hungry?
By the way, Pragg played. He goes a5 like we were expecting. Hey, but it's not updated for me as of now. Let's have a look at the camera.
Let me check here.
Check
Yes,
now.
it's already happened. A5, A3 already happened.
I A5. Okay, it's updated. A5, A3 already on the board.
We were looking on right direction. Now this is important because we were calculating something rook b1. Let's see what Vidit will play here.
Which rook?
No. Right now, sorry, black to move. We were playing something queen e7. So what Pragyananda will choose here?
Whether he will go queen e7, but because what we realize is Vidit wants to go c5. Okay, and if Vidit wants to go c5, the question arises: how do you stop Vidit from going c5, or how do you find a way that even if Vidit goes c5, you're very happy in that state? So, what are the suggestions? Pragnananda, guys, be in Prag's shoes right now. Yesterday, he's beaten Jorden with a very classy game in 31 moves, beautiful preparation. And in this event, Nikhilesh, you should know, I don't know if you saw some very nice shots which Abhidaya had made, but in this tournament, Pragg has won 2 games. And both are, one he beats Ding, the reigning world champion, and yesterday he beats Jorden, the women's world champion. So
today I came late 5 to 10 minutes because I told you one of the reason was because I have to send news to Punjab Kesari. And this was my main sentence I mentioned there. That Pragyananda in this tournament make amazing statistics like that. He beat both reigning world champion. So
Nikhilesh can't miss anything because he has to send the news to so many places. So wow, tomorrow Punjab Kesari अगर किसी के घर पे आता है तो you will get Nikhilesh's news there for sure. Ash says Chess Biz India VD is gonna win for sure. Time
Amruta,
for a
what do you
poll.
think? You are doing commentary from day one,
Yeah.
and what do you think? Is difficult for you also to say that who's going to win this tournament, and do you have anyone favorite?
No, I don't have a favorite for sure. But I did think initially the way it started, it seemed like Anish is gonna crush it. But then Anish landed in a tournament you can say middle game phase where it became a little bit difficult for him. In that sense, I can't of course choose somebody, but right now the way things are happening and towards the end the people in form, that could be like, I believe Gukesh is fighting back, Pragg is fighting back. So
Abdusattorov.
Abdusattorov is playing really well, but I do feel Gukesh and Pragg would be the fight.
I feel something like I think one youngster is going to win this tournament. Either Abdusattorov, either Pragyananda, or either Gukesh. And it's possible. Vidit Gujarati is surprising these days.
Yes.
It's possible the way he's playing in the end because earlier Vidit main problem what I feel always that he didn't finish in the end, but these days suddenly he's finishing really well in Grand Swiss, in Gassimo Memorial. So could be possible.
Yes, and in this tournament, if you ask until now, my favorite game that has been Vidit versus Alireza. It was so epic that if today Vidit manages to stay unbeaten, then he definitely is also there
And
in the
guys,
contention.
if you want to watch Hindi video on Vidit versus Alireza, so I can give you the title was that Raja Ho Gaya Divana. राजा हुआ दीवाना. तो राजा दीवाना कैसे हुआ? How he did that all Divangi. You go and watch Hindi video. Sorry, Amruta, I'm trying to promote my channel here also.
No, bindas. And guys, while Nikhilesh was sharing these nice stuff there, I've also put a poll, and immediately people have already started selecting their favorite result. Vidit beats Pragg, or maybe it's a guess, sorry, it's a prediction. So Vidit beats Pragg 25% as of now. Pragg beats Vidit 32%, and happy handshake draw is 40%. I feel that happy handshake draw mein to people will be happy. Nobody is unbeaten. Both are unbeaten.
The results are looking fully political.
By the way, Nikhilesh, Pragg is making all the moves which we are guessing on the board. Queen e7, you are guessing a5 ho gaya.
He
Queen
played Queen
e7
e7.
ho gaya. b4
Queen
is
e7 he
attacked.
played.
Yeah, but
I think I should start classical chess again.
You go and play. Sagar will go and play, and
I now I'm missing little bit because I didn't play from last 2 years.
uh,
Now I'm start missing.
Ronak says, love this commentary. He's love from Ahmedabad. अरे गुजराती केम छो उतना तो मैं बोल ही सकती हूँ.
Game show
उतना
मजा
तो
मासो
निखिलेश
क्या
भी
बोलते हैं?
बोल सकता है, I guess. But
तमें गुजराती याची है? क्या कैसे बोलते हैं?
Nikhilesh, you might know more Gujarati than me. Do not embarrass me here. This is a public platform.
No. For me, I will tell you one thing. I will understand Gujarati. I will understand Marathi. I will understand Punjabi.
Tamil?
But Tamil very difficult to understand for me. I think maybe I don't have so much interaction with Tamil, but yes, this language which is near to Hindi, like Bangla, if you speak Bangla, I understand, so almost understand what people are saying.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, once you get a hold of, I mean, your Hindi is so good that you will be able to grasp a lot of languages, at least at a base level, I would say. Yeah. No, I can understand all the Gujarati, by the way, but we have Ratnadeep who says, love commentary from Patna, Bihar. And Ratnadeep, you should be knowing that there is national schools which will be held in Patna just in
Yes.
10 days or so. So, all
Yes,
of
and
you.
Chess Base India team will be there to cover
Yes,
that
we'll be
event.
there. We'll have a stall. We'll have a lot of books and, just definitely go there. We'll have shirts, t-shirt, everything. So,
And Amruta, they are trying to do in best because even the Dharmendra Kumar, who's behind this all organization, the government is supporting also there.
wow.
The local means the sports head
Hmm.
of the state, he's involved there. So I think this tournament is going to be very big in Patna.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's so great to know, and it's amazing. By the way, Nikhilesh, here after Queen E7, my main question to the people is, what if
C5.
C5? But before we analyze this,
Mm.
because some crazy game was happening, which was between Donchenko and Gukesh, so we can't miss it. Knight B6 after F3, C5 was played. H4 we saw, and Knight B6 now. So Donchenko is taking a lot of time because he had 1 hour 42 minutes, and now it's 20 minutes that he's already utilized.
I think Gukesh played his move. He put him out of the preparation now, Donchenko.
You think so? He's out of preparation.
Aha, because maybe he was expecting the same, na? CD4, Bishop G3, King D1, and now nothing is happening like that. So Gukesh say, okay, do it, prove it, you are better, go for G4.
Mm-hmm. And how interested you are to actually check the opening for Gukesh?
Okay.
Yes, there we go. 1 second. Let me just shift it.
I'm very happy for one thing at least now. Super
Which
happy.
one?
The production quality is very high now. Is
Ooh.
better, much better.
Thanks
Now we are
thanks to
means
Abhidaya.
this chess, this Abhyudaya and you all are doing really well. Means this looks so nice now.
Thank you,
I
Jagdish.
remember those days when me and Sagar are doing anything in his screen, nothing is proper. Anything is this corner, this
It's like,
corner.
I think what you would do is, if you are cooking, let's say, then you would chop the vegetables and just put it all together and just boil it and eat it. But then now there is, salt, namak, and,
Some masala and all.
some
No, it's good.
spices. वो हो गया है. So that's the difference here. But I believe Nikhilesh, Hindi में भी ऐसे होएगा, मजा आने वाला है. This, by the way, here is the theory. Let me just get the, at this point, A3 was played. Or should I start from here? Because Bishop B4, Nimzo Indian, you can see so many games being played. 246,000 games here after Bishop B4, E3, 89,000 games for this line, a very, very main line. Bishop D3, D5, CD5. Here I was saying, Knight F3 is the main move, 15,000 games, but he goes C takes D5, which is, of course, also played on top level. In fact, Gukesh has played against Firouzja. Did you see that? Firouzja with the white pieces in a few months ago, 6 to 7 months, their game ended in draw. So a3 was played. So that's what maybe he's following the line. Bishop went to d6. Queen c2. Oh, that too happened in Firouzja versus Gukesh. Oof.
So why not you put that game here?
Yes, this is the I'm seeing. I was just seeing where it got deviated. So here it got deviated because in that game, look at this. Gukesh had played knight to a6, and after knight g2 he has gone c5, bishop a6, ba6. So this is the game which continued with Firouzja in super united rapid, and the game ended in a draw. But if we go to the main game, here now he was c6. So knight g2 was played by Donchenko, rook e8, 61 games here after bishop d2, knight bd7, f3, 30 games here with a very good score for white. So Wesley has played, but look at this. Vishy Anand has beaten Wesley in this, and Gukesh from Waka. So let's not forget. So c5 he goes, but in that line, Vishy had gone for knight f8 here. This is knight f8, long castle, and b5. This is how it went ahead with. But in Gukesh's game, he goes c5, and h4 has been played in 10 games, where it was answered in 4 games with h5 and a6 and c4. You will see all sorts of these moves, but the top player Donchenko himself has lost in this. Bapre, with Pragg. Oh, he's faced this. So what happens, Nikhilesh, sometimes is that we face something and we are so uncomfortable in that line that we want to play the same thing with some other opponent. So that's what he's doing. Knight b6, no game here. So Gukesh on the board brings in the new move. So obviously he's out of prep. Let's see how it goes. Wow.
And also one more thing, Amruta. Here, okay, maybe if he prepare h4, he already prepared h4, and so this is very important. If he prepared for this game particularly, Donchenko, and he know everything, I think he already played after knight b6. But looks like after knight b6, he's taking so much time again.
Yeah,
Now,
because it is not, because look at this. So if you're prepared, you know that h5 has been played, a6, c4, g6. You will try to consider all these ideas. But knight b6 is not at all the first idea, even if you look at it. So you will have to do some hard work over here. So that's why when we go back to the game here, let's just go back and bring the position Donchenko versus Gukesh. Look at the time he's consuming. From 1 hour 42 minutes, he's gone down 25 minutes less, which is a great news for Gukesh. He has a clear-cut idea here with knight b6 opening up the bishop, and I think Donchenko will start calculating g4 as the first move, long castle as the other option, but I think Gukesh, we can say, slight initiative in the psychological sense, even if Donchenko is better prepared.
yes. No, what I feel, preparation is already over.
Yeah.
And Gukesh, if preparation is already over, this is not easy then for Donchenko to calculate everything.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, Jagdale is asking, chess with 16 में white और black को double move कैसे दे? Null move. There is a option where you can say insert tab you go, and then you can say enter a null move. Okay, so you can find a null move over there, but going back to the position, let's look at other games as well, and maybe let's look at the bars for the roundup. Actually, we have Zhu Wenjun against Parham Maghsoodloo. If you look at the bar, Parham, it's just unclear, I would say. Max against Nodirbek, that is also equal or unclear. Don't know how complex it is. We'll look at the board. Maybe we should do this also looking at the board. Zhu Wenjun versus Parham Maghsoodloo. Here it is going towards,
So,
isolated.
Amruta,
Yep.
soon I will go and Angie will come here. So before I go, I want to tell something to viewers related the tournament I attended there, the
Yes.
problem solving competition. There are some videos are coming which will take lot of energy to understand position on the board. the word, one of the best composition player. They solve that on the board. I recorded their interviews. That interviews are coming and would be very interesting. Today I post one interview, 8 times word problem solving champion interview. So people, whenever you have time,
Wow,
just look
that
at
is
to
amazing. And maybe, guys, you can also try to solve the positions. In fact, Shatnik, who posts, regular
article is
position of
coming,
the
Amrita.
day. Ah,
Amrita article is coming with this tournament 8 positions.
okay.
So people have chance to solve. So
When are you planning to put this article?
Satanik is
Ah,
working on
Shatnik
that.
is working on it.
So
Okay, if it,
tomorrow, most probably
and then
tomorrow
maybe
article
I'll
will
ask
come.
him to share the link in the chat so that people will also be able to go to that article and find. I don't know, guys, do you really enjoy these kind of studies which are very difficult and have need a lot of imagination? That's the main thing about them, the imagination, creativity. So do you like to solve them, or do you feel impatient if you're not getting the answer? How does it work for you?
Amrita, the what I feel when I
Mm-hmm.
cover that event first time, like I think not only me, I think Chessbase India covered that event first time. We never covered problem solving international competition or something, where even grandmasters are 2700, even grandmaster not able to solve the puzzles. Do you understand? And for example, if you watch that video which I posted, do you remember your exam days? You will see grandmaster at least
I like the title. Do you remember
he's
your
doing like
exam days?
someone in shock. And I asked so many grandmaster, what happened to you? They say, no, it didn't went well. I didn't calculate properly in second time. It was a lot of energy, more than chess. And the most funny thing is, in chess we calculate, but we never played move before. But in composition, it's allowed. You can play
Oh,
board whatever you want to do.
it is so tough कि it's like भाई तू कितना भी चाल खेलेगा तेरे को वैसे भी नहीं आने वाला है. It's
Yes, matlab even grandma, and the most important thing in composition, what I saw first time, the world best solvers bring so many small boards. The organizer give only
really,
one
because
board.
Nikhilesh, right now we are working on something. I don't know if I should reveal, but we are trying to bring in a travel chess set, and it's like really super amazing if it works
So
out. Yeah.
so they bring 4 or 5 travel chess set, Amrita. So they set all the
Ooh.
positions and thinking same the time. Okay, this is working. Okay, this is not working. Okay, this is what means it's like, when we go for exam, let's see whatever question we will solve first, solve it and then move on. So so there is so many things which we can bring to the world related to the problem solving. And I think Satanik is doing really good work. And in future also, I'm now very excited. In future, whenever I get chance, I will continue cover this event, because for
Beautiful.
me it's something new and very
Yeah,
interesting. And
yeah, and also for us, it will be understood that how it happens, because as Nikhilesh said, it has never been done before. Like in that sense, now we will be able to look at that. Also, Gukesh, Pragg, all these top players. If you have seen any videos where Sagar used to interview them many times on their birthdays, it would be like Sagar 16 birthdays, 16 positions. That kind of videos Sagar would have. All those positions which these people would solve, you will see their calculation, and these guys have solved a lot of studies. In fact, there is one chess book, Imagination in Chess, that is so good. Also, Practical Chess Beauty is about compositions by Afek. Yes,
yes, yes, yes.
Johann Afek, at the way it is pronounced, I believe. It's beautiful to solve studies. So, guys, if you really like such tough positions and if you like mathematics, maybe you should check out that Practical Chess Beauty.
Okay, so before I leave, Donchenko already played g4. And I think now position is
Yeah.
something which
Maybe
Angie
Nicholas,
likes so much.
before you leave, also you maybe you can wait. You can also call Angie, because I'll come back in 2 minutes. So maybe you can stay here and talk to the chat. So I'll come back.
Okay, okay, okay.
Normally
You
when
come back.
I'm alone, sometimes it happens that I go at a very important moment, and then it's But here you are there. So give me 2 minutes while you
You go,
talk to
you
the
go.
chat.
I'm here. So this is
Which
going
position
to
should I
be,
keep? Ah, this one. I think G4
yes,
one.
yes. So Donchenko played g4 and position is really complicated now. If we see this position perspective of Donchenko, I think he's happy. He got g4, whatever he wanted. So I think this is not going to be very easy. And you can see Gukesh is looking little tense. is okay, or you can say okay, he's trying to understand that what is happening exactly. So because it's not easy when pawn came to you towards your king, it's not so easy to think no matter how much a strong grandmaster you are. So you need a lot of calculation. And good thing is Gukesh is very good in calculation. So anyway, I think G4 he played. So what do you think, guys? What you will play from black here? What you will play from black? Yes, G3 square is weak, Raghavendra, but the point is how you will take the advantage, because right now knight is protecting G3 square. So what you will do, you can do, see, and we already discussed this thing. If you exchange on D4, for example, C into D4, E into D4, and bishop G3, king D1, after that what? Because after that, white king is looks like really safe. So how we will deal with that then after? So Amruta will come back soon, and then Amruta will go. So come. So I will leave this live, and Angie will join. So two national champions of different countries. In some time they will join. Amruta was the national champion in India under 16, and Angie is national champion so many occasions in Colombia. So they will today do continue commentary. So let's see. I'm good. I'm good, everyone. So what do you think, guys? What you will do? C into D4. Some people are saying C into D4 here. I cannot move this moves. I cannot do moves in board because that is under control of Amrita. I can only speak. I can see the position what is on there. So now we can do our calculation. We can, if we play C into D4, opponent will play knight into D4. Bishop G3 is coming. If C into D4, opponent play E into D4. Still bishop G3 is coming. But the point is after king D1, what? How black will continue? I have to go because I have to be with my son, Shrest. I think this is very interesting position for Gukesh also. So Amrita is back. So Amrita G4 already played, and okay, I think Amrita is not still not able to listen me. Now she is able to listen me. Hi Amrita, now you're back.
Yes, I'm
So
back and thank you so much for handling this. And shall we also have our new guest today?
okay, yes. So I will go and she will back. She will come.
अच्छा बट यू वोंट इनवाइट हर लाइक दोनों साथ में एक फ्रेम में नहीं मिल सकता है मतलब अपने
मैं
को
लास्ट में आते हैं.
हाँ हाँ नहीं नहीं अभी
Okay.
अभी वो आएगी तो 1 मिनट के लिए
बट श्रेष्ठ फिर श्रेष्ठ अकेला
हाँ
कैसे आएगा?
गाइस
और श्रेष्ठ
फैमिली
और अगर
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज फॉर
and if
श्योर
श्रेष्ठ come here, then I'm not sure he will go back. So that's why
ओह दैट मींस ही विल हेल्प अस टू एनालाइज
not help us to analyze. He will help us to destroy the structure here, or maybe he will say, okay, leave this place, come with me. So it's better. Okay, I will come back soon. Okay.
यस यस फॉर
Okay.
श्योर
Okay. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you. I will come tomorrow also. I will
यस
come. Keep
टुमारो
coming
रेस्ट
sometime.
डे है तुम आ जाना
No, okay. I will come for next round. I will come. I will.
एब्सोल्युटली guys, I'll also want to show you the whole hall right now. Here we have the hall today. Anish walking. Anish कितना चलेगा? Cooper says thank you Nikhilesh. Jail bhai. Vipul says we would love to see Shrestha. As Nikhilesh says, ki yes, maybe at the end of it, before he says good night, we might be able to see him. Timber says, can I come to event to see players play in Patna? Audience entry will be there. I'm not sure, but of course I believe because it's national schools and there will be a lot of age groups, so shouldn't be a problem, I believe. Can you discuss c4 here? Okay, g4 has been played, and I guess Niklesh would have discussed a few things with you. But c4 looks like the very first question that what is the problem? Bishop f5 seems like the only move here. And now if you go g6, because the bishop has to be exchanged, bishop takes c8, rook takes c8, and when white goes long castle, just look at this position. Give me 1 second, by the way. Just look at this position over here. Do you see any attack for black? Do you see any break for black? You know, now this knight is the enemy. You can't really go b5, b4, which you need to create open files on the queen side. So the attack will become very slow, and this knight is like becomes like a very bad move. Knight b6, in hindsight, it would be a bad move. So c4 is not an idea for knight b6. So what is Gukesh's idea? Because he has been thinking since 12 minutes now, and g4 was the first consideration for knight b6. Plus, he would have thought when Donchenko was thinking for such a long time. So what is Gukesh's idea here is important. His idea is not c4. Well, let me ask the chat. What are the suggestions? Knight c4, h5, knight sack. Knight sack to kidhar ho raha hai bhai? I don't know, but knight c4 was one. h5. Ooh, you want to go h5 and allow g5, and then this pawn is weak. Not sure about that. Doesn't look so good. But knight c4 is a very interesting move, directly threatening the pawn on e3.
Hello, Amruta.
Oh, hi Angie. So good to see you. Guys, we have Angela here from Colombia, but right now settled in Bhopal after getting married to Niklesh. So right now she also just played World Rapid in Uzbekistan, and she has been in Olympiad team many times, right? How many times it has been, Angie?
I think it's 6 times.
6 times. Whoa.
How are you, Amruta?
I am good. I am so happy that you are over here.
I love Amruta and Sagar. Everyone is asking for Sagar. Sagar is good. I'm WIM from Colombia. A mother of Stress. I think everyone know him, one small baby, so cute, the son of Niklesh. And
Yes,
thank you,
Shrestha.
thank
They
you for
wanted to
inviting
see
me.
Shrestha. Everybody wanted to see Shrestha. I said maybe, like Niklesh said, he will right now destroy the whole thing. So maybe at the end of it, we will be able to invite him. But yes, that's
Maybe
but
for some minutes to say hello.
yeah.
What is happening today?
And we are very happy that you're here. So very quickly, I want to show you. This is Gukesh's position. I'll give a roundup first, and then we'll go into one game details. So this one is Vidit's position after AB4, AB4. Also, if I must have them on the screen here, you can see Vidit. Let's see if we are getting them again. But Vidit versus Gukesh. Nikuji had guessed the moves right. A5 was played. A3, take queen e7, attacking b4, rook b1, takes, and now Pragg is thinking. Pragg is thinking since 11 minutes over here. So that's Vidit versus Pragg. It's still going on, and there's this strategical battle there. When to go c5, whether he should go c5. So let's come back here. I'll also show you Anish's game very quickly because he's playing with Firouzja. Queens are exchanged, and here he has isolated pawn. But this seems close to equal or unclear right now. Going back to the game which you would love is this one, G4. And Angie, with
You
the
know
black
me, you
pieces.
know me.
Yes, with the black pieces, I want your, thoughts here. Black to play. And by the way, I am also having my dinner side by side. So maybe a little bit slow in making moves. But guess what I'm having for dinner? If you know the Indian, of course you know the
Pani
Indian dishes now.
I like Indian food, but I don't like pani puri only.
You don't like Pani Puri.
No,
Oh, but
no.
then you're Sagar's sister and Sagar loves Pani Puri.
Really?
Yes, I have
This
to tell him.
I think I like pani puri but without the water that they put that liquid.
You like puri.
Okay, so now Gukesh.
No, I'm eating pav bhaji.
What-
Pav bhaji, guys. I'm eating pav bhaji.
Pav Bhaji, I like so much. Oh, he played knight c4.
Were you
Really
thinking of this
interesting.
move, or is it like a very unusual move for you?
Because if white takes the knight, what will happen? The super bishop of d3 will disappear. That is not the idea. That bishop is strong, light squares. So it's really a smart move of Gukesh. I like.
You know, you're surprisingly Angie. I mean, I can't believe it actually. The computer is assessing it as better for white. I mean, this is a position. Firstly, we don't care about the engine.
Yes, because for human it's difficult to play for white now without that bishop. That bishop was strong, and now
Yes.
for Gukesh it's easy to break the center maybe, or one a6, b5, b4.
So these are all the plans which Angie is saying a6, b5. But what is the move? Let's say because this is very forcing, right? Knight c4 if it is played, bishop takes c4, d takes c4. And for white, how do you think?
I think he should try for h5, g5, and try to break but the problem also is king. Means what you will do with your king. You have to, of course, do long castle.
So will you
Okay,
go
that I
g5
think
here?
but
Because,
no, knight
because
h5 is there.
there's a good move here for black.
Knight h5, I think.
Knight h5
Yes.
is possible, and it's also a good move because you also block this. So that's definitely a possible move. What else can you see?
Something crazy.
Yeah,
I
guys,
don't
Angie is a very regular chess player. She keeps playing chess, so I'm going to ask her a lot of questions here to calculate. Yeah, Angie?
But I'm not so informed. I'm a mother now.
Doesn't matter. I keep blundering left and right.
What to play? I like knight h5 so much. Also thinking
Mayank
something
is saying so.
like
Nicholas
d4.
won the queen after all.
You know, sometimes I show our wedding photo to Srest, our son, and I ask who are them, and he answered queen and king, because we are wearing Indian's clothes.
Oh wow, that is so cute.
Yes, he's so cute.
Oh, lovely. And that's the right thing to say. Shrestha, very smart already.
Yes. And he's happy to creating stories before sleep. I was there. So what will happen?
Yeah, your knight h5 is a possibility, but there's another intermezzo you have, Angie.
Taking d4. What do you think?
Exactly. Good move. Because now if you take this knight, what do? You have... Wow, get chat also. Angie.
I think I will play d3, because if I play d into c3, he will... Means I will open the position or d into c3 directly.
Yes,
What
but d3 is a very good move. What you said. It's a better move than taking this knight, because you want to take this knight. And then once that knight is gone, bishop g3 and all of that is also in the air. So also queen f6 is happening. So this can get very deadly, like super deadly. So knight c4 has been played. Donchenko will have to be very careful. In fact, if he goes natural ideas like g5 or h5. But I think you had suggested one more move here, Angie, which was long castle, right?
Long castle or h5 before.
H5 over here. So that you now want to go g5 so that the knight doesn't come to h5. Now this is a very logical move, h5. But once again, the problem is the same.
Yes, the problem is the king. What to do with the king?
No,
See,
not the
now
king.
again
That's
seeing
now no more a
c4.
problem. But the center.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
This is a problem. Now that even your knight is not attacked. And if e takes d4, let me ask everybody in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Find a shot. Why should only cricket have shots, guys? Sixer maro chessboard pe. Oh, we have some moves. We'll go there.
Where?
I
In
mean,
Vidit
in the
game.
live position we'll go, but right now, your time to find a sixer.
People is saying bishop g3.
What
Or
what are your candidate moves?
Miss bishop g3 is
And
the
see,
more
just
the more
feel
normal.
very free, okay? You like just don't worry whatever you say. Even if your calculation sometimes can go wrong. At every point of time we cannot calculate perfectly. Even these players don't calculate perfectly. So just don't worry about it.
No,
Chat
but
is
they are
nice.
really interesting, the ideas. They are saying about bishop g3 is really interesting. Also, knight to g4 is a little crazy part. Really good to activate your bishop.
Exactly, knight g4. I really want to read the names of the people who said knight g4.
Mandar Bardam. Shreyas Manju. You know, for me, Indian names are really difficult. I like Indian names, are super original, but difficult for me.
Super original.
Yes.
Nice. Yes, Mandar, Shobha. May I show them? We have Mandar, Shobha, Surel, only original SRSA, Gaming, Rachit, Trigonometry, Bharat, and a Sita. You guys have found a move, knight g4, fg4, giving a piece sack. Typically, we see
Yes.
in the dragon, and then saying if you now long castle, the knight will be lost. Like I'll recover the piece. So this can get very interesting, but obviously Donchenko did not enter into this. What he played was takes, and
What he played?
oh, we didn't
He
consider
played
this.
d5.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is this
Yes,
move?
yes. I think for him it's better to keep the center, means the tension of the center, and go for open the king side. Yes, I think he's right.
Oh, so that is a good one. He wants to keep the center closed. Basically he's saying tension nahi chahiye. But still, is he going to long castle next move? Let's say, Anji, what as black you want to attack? How will you think over here?
Always. For black or for white?
You Angie is a very aggressive player. So this position, when we are getting to hear her thoughts, maza aa raha hai. Yeah.
No, but
Black to black.
I want the technique of Gukesh to attack like him. For example, in this kind of positions, I will play immediately. I will think immediately in b5. But of course, it's a little crazy.
Which one? B5.
Yes, but
And it's even if it is crazy, that is the whole point. You know, you have to consider it. Like
yes,
even if it
definitely.
doesn't work, you cannot
Mhm.
not calculate it on the board, and then you realize, oh, b5. You know, you're losing a pawn. The assessment should have just completely changed, but it's not.
Yes.
That means you
And
can
I
actually
have
give the
time.
pawn.
And I have time to prepare maybe a6 or bishop d7, try to, because now it's not like Donchenko is coming immediately. Means he has to decide what to do with his king. And also we already saw g5 is not so dangerous because we have knight h5.
Yeah, and
So
no
I
bishop
think
here.
like it's really fine.
Absolutely.
I'm Angela. I speak Spanish.
And Angela. It's so hard to pronounce for me, but I like to say angel. Can I call you angel?
Angie is okay. You know, for Nikuji was super difficult to pronounce Angela.
Hmm.
So I told him that is I can go for divorce if I go to the court and say my husband is not able to pronounce my name proper. So he start calling me Angie, but I like Angie, so it's okay.
Yeah, Angie is very easy. Oh, that's a good story there. Yeah, full name. Gatik says, what's your full name? Angela Franco.
Valencia. You know, in Colombia we have both surnames, father, and mother surname. So my
Oh,
father's surname is Franco, my mother's surname Valencia.
so they don't have a surname. It's like the names of their parents, yeah?
No, the surname of the parents, because my full name is Ángela María. I have two names, Ángela María, and my father's surname is Franco. My mother's surname is Valencia. Means it's a different culture,
Oh,
different system.
nice. That is so interesting. So,
Yes.
which means if I had that kind of a surname, it would have been Amruta, Mokal, or would it be the name of your father or the surname of your father? That's I'm confused.
The
Like,
surname, because in Colombia it's not like here that, for example, Nikuji is Jane, and mostly he should have one Jane wife. So surname will be Jane only. No, in Colombia everyone has different surnames, so so
oh,
we have to.
nice. Got it. So I would have been Amruta Mokal Samudra. Okay, that is very nice. Actually, thanks for sharing this with us. And going to yeah, so d5, basically Donchenko has closed the center, and Angela says over here that we could go with, sorry, Angel says, otherwise it should be Angela. I'm sorry, I'm not able to pronounce this at all. I should learn it
Nobody
from
is
you
better
later.
than Nikuji's pronunciation. Is better.
So b5 is the plan which Gukesh will try to do it either with rook b8 or with a6. Let's come back to this game again and have a look at Vidit versus Pragnananda.
Oh, Vidit decided for c5. Means that will change everything of position. That advance of the pawn, what will happen? If Prag close with b5 is not good,
Oh
or
yes.
because of his bishop, or what he will do.
Oh,
Really nice.
absolutely. That's a good question. But somehow we're not able to get them on the screen.
I think he will keep the tension, and maybe he will play rook f8. I think.
By the way, rook 8 over here after c5. So c5 has been a committal decision made by Vidit, which we were talking about again and again. Going back 2 moves after AB, Pragg goes rook a7. He thinks for around 18 minutes. And he goes rook a7 with a clear cut idea of doubling the rook. And Vidit closes this pawn structure. Here you were looking at b5, right, Angela?
No, that is one of the moves, but I don't know if it's so interesting, because your bishop will be all the life a big pawn. So maybe keep the tension and play rook a8 directly, or bishop a6. Why no? Also, of course, you have to calculate pawn into pawn, but anyway, e2 is hanging, so knight
So you're saying if knight b6, then this is hanging.
It's
Let's
like
say.
a sacrifice, but that before pawn, I don't know how strong is.
So this is a
What do you think,
sacrifice.
Tracy?
No, this is hanging. E2 is hanging. But right now this is hanging. So
Yes. Now rook b8 maybe. What do you think?
it looks
But okay,
natural
but
to me. It
b5
looks
is
natural.
coming. No, b5 is coming. You
What
are
is the
too
move here? Why is black having initiative? Guys, black to play here. It's not easy. So, but attempt it. Angie, just a moment. We'll be right back getting my bhakri, which is just bringing another bhakri.
What is the move here? Okay, I was thinking maybe knight c4, but what to play? Angie, your way of pronunciation is similar to Xavier Hernandez because he's also a Latin. Latin person. I'm from Colombia, so I speak Spanish. My English is like Span-English, so that's why. Really, really interesting how Vidit decide for c5.
What did he say? What did he say?
I was talking about someone say my pronunciation is like Xavi Hernandez. It's because he's also Latin person. So I'm like Span-English. I'm speaking Span-English.
Wow, we have Spanish people in the chat, yeah? Like people who can talk Spanish.
So many of my friends are following Chess Base India.
Oh,
They are
really?
in love with Chess Base India, yes.
Wow.
They say because we don't have so many, how to say, journalists who cover so well the tournaments. Of course, we have so many journalists, but they are in love with Chess Base India.
Oh, that's so nice
Nice.
for sharing.
Mhm.
Thanks for sharing this.
Yes,
And by the
yes.
way, guys, we also have Chessbiz India's Spanish channel where you will see
Oh.
some videos. Angie has put some amazing videos. Do check it out. And time to subscribe maybe.
Yes, yes. I have to start again. If Angel, my baby, allows me, I will start again. Amruta, what do you think? So rook b8 is not good because of b5.
Yeah, so
What
what
to
is the
say?
move people suggested? Knight c4, bishop
Knight
e2 they have
c4.
also said. So firstly, bishop e2 is a blunder, guys, because after queen b6, you are losing two pieces for a rook.
Yes, yes, it's too much risk. I think it's not good.
So you
But
can't do
that
it.
makes it right.
Yes, S square gaming. That is the right move. You found it. Knight f d7. So what basically you are saying is I have protected the knight. Now I'm threatening bishop e2. But what
And
if
now b5.
b5? This is the
That
moment. This is the moment.
bad,
Tactics.
bad.
Found it? What's that?
What is the move?
Angie has found it. When I see her expression, I get that. So, guys, have you found it?
I know everyone also found. I know Indian players are so strong. So many people already found. Yes. And but what do you think? Praganda will play this bishop a6? That is the point also.
No, I think he'll go rook f8. But yes, guys, rook c8, trapping the queen.
Mhm. Yes, yes.
I love this idea, yeah. It was so tough.
Yes, really original.
Oh, this is cool. I'm sure Pragg is thinking about it.
Yes, yes.
So guys, to leave this game, either Pragg will go rook a8 or he will go bishop a6. And what's your guess, Angie?
I guess
What
rook
will he do?
a8. I
Rook
think he will play
a8.
rook a8.
Yeah, because he has a choice of going rook a8. Everything is defended. I think in such a position, normally we consider a move like b5. But here it is weak. It's not working because you can just take the pawn. Even if you get this intermezzo, there is this tempo with rook a2. So you don't
Yes.
have time for all these tactical ideas. Okay.
But Amruta, I think anyway c5 was important because if Vidit doesn't play if c5, maybe Pragg was thinking in taking c4, I think.
Oh, that is a good one. I mean, after c, also there is too much tension here with the a file now after rook b1 in black's control. I agree with you. This is a very good point which Angie has said that after d takes c4, what Pragg was planning was to make this b pawn isolated and maybe make it a target with b5, rook a4, knight b6, knight d5, and yeah, his bishop would be bad, but for a while.
Where is Sagar? Everyone asking where is Sagar. Sagar is fine. He's coming soon.
Yes, that's the
That
right way
I
to put
always
it.
answer. When Angel asks me, Angel asks me, where is Papa? He's coming soon.
Oh, that is such a nice answer. I should have, yeah, first day you should have come then. It would have been easy.
Yes.
It's coming soon.
Coming
Like a
soon.
movie, yeah?
Okay.
The movie is coming soon. Like that. By the
Yes,
way,
I enjoy.
we'll go to Gukesh's game, NG, because
I guess
look
what
what
happened?
Gukesh has played here.
What he played?
Rook
Wow.
B8.
Yes, it's like flexible move, no? You are planning b5 and also you are already activating your rook. Really good.
So
I
we were
like.
looking at A6, or I mean, basically we were looking at wanting to play B5, and that's how Gukesh says ki instead of A6 he wants to go Rook B8 because it keeps a choice of B5 ke baad A5 also.
Yes, I think it's more flexible than a6. Yes,
Yes,
yes.
correct. So Gukesh's game I think would be the NG. By the way, do you see the bars on the screen? And if you look at
Yes,
them, can you give a round up? Like you don't know any positions, yeah? You just look at the bars and giving a round up. Can you do that? Can you try that?
where?
The
I
bars.
can see. Ah, bar. I
Yes,
can see.
bars.
I don't know if I can
Look,
see.
yeah.
Ah,
Look, the pink and the blue. Can you see those bars where you can see Venjun versus
yes,
Parham?
yes, I can
And where
see.
it is
And
0-0, it's like, the engine
everything is
assessment.
in center. I think
Yes.
today everyone is playing like a machine.
Oh, everything is. Oh, Divya is having an advantage.
Who against? Wow,
Daniel
let me see.
Darda. And Hans is playing with Leon. Also, Gukesh shows slight initiative. So let's go to Divya's game. 1 second, let it just refresh. While it refreshes, I'll go there.
Now these Indian players are in everywhere. So talented and so hard workers. You know, that is the one of the difference between, for example, Colombians or Latin players are super talented, but discipline is not so strong like Indian players. They are super focused in their chess.
Who
So
Indians?
that's
Indians
why.
are super focused.
Yes.
So other people
Mhm.
are like they are talented, but if they are able to bring their focus, then that should help them. So why do you say that they are not like? Why are they not as focused as the Indians? You think?
Because I think in our Latin countries also one thing is there is the I should not speak about this, but it's about corruption. Means our countries we have more things in, like we don't have so many opportunities for so many things. So for example, if you want the national, mostly means it's not like 100% sure you are going to represent your country in the world, something or any tournament, because there is not money, but there is money,
Hmm.
but not for that. So I know if for example, our countries become a little less, corruption is less, I know uh, talent will
Hmm.
jump.
Oh, that's a good point. So the
Yes,
motive you have to prove yourself. Even if you do that, if it is a system has to be good. That's important.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
Means opportunities have to be there, otherwise it's difficult. It's more difficult.
And
And we
Angie,
need discipline also.
right now you played in Uzbekistan. How was your experience about World Rapid?
Yes,
And in the same tournament, Magnus is there. You can watch the games and so many rounds. It is like the most intense tournament ever. So how was your experience there?
Yes, I'm playing I was 5 years when I started playing chess, and for me, I felt like I'm new in chess. And despite I play already so many Olympiads and strong tournaments, but this is different. The word rapid and blitz for me is like, yes, you have to be so strong, technically, physically, psychologically. Every aspect to be so super strong, because every round is a madness. Means you have to be strong to play that. So, but I love the experience.
Wow, every round is madness. That's what Angie says for World Rapid and Blitz, and I think I can't disagree with you at all. Having
Mm.
covered it so extensively last few years, of course, this year I wasn't there, but wow,
Mhm.
nice to hear your experience. By the way, uh, in the chat, I think I have forgot. Sometimes I forget to see the chat, but Himangs does say Divya is having a better position. Let's see if it is. Why it's not refreshing? Is this a problem for me or you are able to see on Leech's Angie for challengers section?
For challenger, let me
maybe
check.
the
I have to
people.
go back here. They are in the 10th round. Yes. Ah, but it's there. It's there. She is
It's there for you,
facing.
yeah. So
Sylvia
so
is
maybe a
facing
problem for me.
Daniel.
I'll try to open the window again. Amruta's screen always black. No, now it should be fine. But I was just trying to get the challenges section. I'll get there. But right now, Gukesh has played Rook B8 with the clear intention of B5. This is getting exciting. Going to Vidit versus Pragnananda because he did play Rook F8 over here while we were discussing this position, Angie. Rook F8 has happened, but matlab he rejected that, yeah? He rejected.
Oh, he played that Rook A8.
Yes.
Okay.
He rejected
That's
the Bishop A6. Rook F1 was played by Vidit. Clearly with the idea of E4 break.
Yes, definitely.
And Pragg makes the next move, which is B takes C5. What seems more natural to you, taking with the B pawn or the D pawn? Also a question for the chat. Which pawn do you want to take the C5?
You know, really interesting question because you think, okay, maybe with B pawn because I can open my B file, my rook is there. But to play. I think with B is more natural, but let's see what chat say. They are strong players. With B looks more natural.
1 second.
And he's still thinking.
Yeah, he's thinking, which means, it's not like a hand move. Even I agree with you. This is so natural, right? You want to maintain one pawn island. They are all beautifully connected. B file opens up with the rook already on B1. But just the fact that Vidit is thinking here and not making a hand move, say that he is thinking about D takes C5. Most of the people in the chat did say B takes C5, but D takes C5 is a possibility.
I think Pragg anyway is thinking in E5. No matter if B takes from D or B, I think E5 he has to consider. It's important.
And if
or
you go
not.
E5, you want to go E4, bring this knight here. Doesn't look good. So that's why Vidit has this rook here. And his next move is for sure, which is E4. Whether he takes with this. Oh, let's try to see, as you mentioned, if B takes E5, then Pragg still wants to go E5, right? That's what, let's say, we are looking at.
Yes, that I'm thinking, but I don't know.
And now if E4, this is why
Okay.
this will get a little risky with the rook on E1. So very nice move by Vidit actually. Here, going rook f E1 is literally preparing against this E5.
Yes. Okay, maybe D also we have to think D is interesting because D4 also will be the square for knight.
Which one? Where? Sorry, here.
No, maybe
D takes E5. But over here you shouldn't play E5 because of E4. There are other ways to continue, but now that I look at it, let's say rook A2 looks natural. Yeah, you're attacking the queen.
Yes. And okay, one more question is how Pragg will activate this bishop of B7?
He'll have to go A6. But then
Yes.
here, if you try to think of bishop A6, it feels for a while that you have blocked the path. But that's okay, right? Because you can take the bishop later to B5.
Okay, no, but I like your that rook A2 and bishop A6, bishop B5. I think that will be a good square for bishop. I don't think any exchange sacrifice will come soon.
Yeah, that would be a little premature. So the question is, suppose you play this Angie, okay, and Vidit has got his rook on E1, which means he's planning E4. So can he go E4 here, or is it not that powerful? That's the question.
Okay, we have to think that he is giving us d5 square for our knight. But also d6 squares will be means it's really interesting.
So you are considering taking here, kya?
I consider taking with pawn, but not. Because I was thinking d into e4 and knight d5.
Oh, knight takes e4. Here
Yes,
you
yes,
want to
because
go knight d5.
yes.
Attacking the queen.
Okay, but queen b3 is there. And bishop.
Yeah, but you can move the bishop.
Bishop b5, knight d6. Maybe it's
This is a little trouble or what? Oh no! Wait,
but
Angie.
queen.
There is
That
a
queen
very
is
good
trouble.
question. Black to play, guys.
Yes, what's the
Time to
move?
find the only move. Nice, nice question here.
Yes. Wow. You see how playing active sometimes is good after.
Guys, come on, stay active. Want more people to answer this. It's the only move here. Can you find it? And we might even reach this position because Vidit has made a move. Yes, all of you guys who mentioned, who mentioned Rook A3, Sarla, Dhruvik, Srinidhi, Vignesh, Manish, Tamjid, Arun. Actually, it should be Rook 8, A3, Asita, Sugriv, Rook 8 wala D3. I love the notation confusion here. A lot of notation confusion. But everybody has... Actually, it looks like 5 moves. But it's just different 5 notations. And you all have got it right.
Yes, yes. I think everyone is covered. What is that technology with lines, with poles
That is a poll, no?
lines?
That is a poll actually for chess moves, which is
Okay.
being developed by Keith Mascarenas. So he's from, he now lives in US, but in pandemic, you know, this chess community, they all came together and it's been going on so beautifully. Even these bars are made by Rakshit,
Wow.
who is in Bangalore. So that's a very nicely done thing. Rakshit there, Keith there.
Yo,
Makes it
I
interactive.
can say in Spanish, muy buena tecnología. Felicitaciones.
Ooh.
You know felicitaciones?
Congratulations.
Yes. Easy, easy.
Some Spanish, because I think you only taught us when you came here. So I
No,
remember that.
I was thinking to teach Spanish through chess.
Ooh.
But
You
everyone
should
was telling
look, what you should do, Angie, is you have
uh,
you have made some videos in Spanish anyway, right? So at the
yes.
or in the beginning, you can teach 3 important words which you will be also using in that stream. So you know, for chess, we will start learning some Spanish and also chess, and then a little
Yes, no,
bit
I
more.
started.
Yeah.
I started, but everyone saying, no, why you are speaking Spanish if this is chess based India?
No, guys. Chess with us is yo hablo pequeno español. Sanket, we already have chess based Spanish. So check it out. Going back, by the way, that was rook a3 queen trap. That right answer. But b takes a5 b takes c5 has been played. I'm sure Vidit considered d takes c5, but for some reason he rejects it and he goes b takes c5. Oh, by the way, Krishna says an interesting point. Vishy learned Spanish as well.
Yes, yes, and answer Spanish
Have
is
you spoken with him in
perfect.
Spanish?
Yes, yes. His Spanish is just perfect. He's like he born in Colombia, but not he born in. But I think he was living in Spain for some years.
Yes.
So that's why his Spanish is really, really amazing. And also his nature, he's so amazing human being.
Oh.
And his wife also. They are so cute.
Oh, wow. That's nice, guys. Today, Angie sharing a lot of lovely stories there and anecdotes. We're enjoying. By the way, Alok says Vishy knows Spanish opening. So then Angela
Yes,
speaks
really
Spanish.
well.
Also, let's have a quick roundup. This is Ju Engine versus Maghsoodloo's position. Ju Engine yesterday lost with Pragnananda. Today, with the white pieces, she's fighting back with Maghsoodloo and with an isolated pawn. But this king surely looks a little weak. So Maghsoodloo will have to take care. Max versus Nodirbek. Max having a very tough tournament. Angie, actually, he's been playing amazing. But just towards the end, he's making mistakes. So he's either losing the winning games or dead drawn games. So he's having a a little bit of unfortunate tournament in comparison to the way he's playing is just brilliant. So Bishop B4, that's Max versus Abdusattorov. Yesterday with Maghsoodloo, he was dead winning. Then it kind of equalized. Then again he was winning, and then he finally lost in. He finally lost. Was it Bishop Knight Mate or was it Leon's game, which was Bishop Knight Mate? Yeah, maybe it was not. I don't remember, guys. If you can help me.
Yesterday, I didn't follow. Angel didn't allow me. But this is the beauty of chess, that they are human, that they maybe are playing the game of their lives, but in one moment they miss something big or something.
Yeah, absolutely true. Beauty of chess. But this is the hall. Just have a look at this hall. Oh, there we have
This will be
Anish.
draw. What do you think? Will be draw maybe?
Yeah, Anish goes h5 right now and wants to go h4, open up the file. Yeah, it looks right now equal because you don't have clear weaknesses to attack. I agree. It's going towards equality. So then we go to Vidit versus Pragg. Bishop a6, Pragg goes for it. Angie with the rook on a7. He says, doesn't matter. I'm fine with this. I will go bishop e5 later and then at the right time I'll bring my rook. If e4 will be played by Vidit, I think what Pragg wants to do, as Angie had mentioned, to take and now bring the knight.
But now it's different because now queen is not in c3, so I'm not
There
going
is no
to get
tempo,
that
so
tempo.
knight will jump to d6. In fact, stop bishop e5, stop bishop
Also,
e7.
my rook is not there in a2. You remember that line?
Yes.
My rook was in a2, so was more active. Now it's dangerous, I think.
So then what's the idea here? You take the knight, yeah? So that you don't allow it to come to d6.
Maybe take knight f6, knight d5. It's interesting.
Whatever you take.
What do you think?
Want to go knight f6. But
Okay,
c6
no, but
is
queen
again.
c6.
So maybe first defending it. This is whenever you go bishop b5, naturally you have to consider, yeah. If it doesn't work, it's another thing. But rook b5 chat, you must consider such a capture move. And after takes, you will consider a threat like c6, attacking this. And then you realize the knight jumps in, attacks the queen there. And when the queen goes, where exactly? Let's say queen b1, trying to attack the b5 guy. What will you play?
Maybe.
Yeah, b4.
Okay, but I think the problem is not rook into b5. Maybe d5 is more strong. You have to consider here d5 or not.
Ooh, wow, here this is a pin. And if you take here,
but
this is a
c5 is
problem.
hanging.
Knight c5.
Knight
But otherwise,
c5,
d5 is such a classy move. Very alert. NG, very alert.
Yes, you have to think in. But knight c5 was there, yes.
There's a very interesting move for white, but I would in the game it would be confusing because okay, let me just pause for a moment, try to think. Oh, Gukesh's game, I think some mistakes, some updates are happening. Maybe I'll leave here this position suggesting that bishop f1 ideas with it would be there at the right time to exchange the light square bishop and to weaken this. Let's quickly go to Gukesh's game because that's the game of the day today, I can say, based on the
Gukesh
position.
Replay b5. Really nice.
This is we also have Ding versus Nepo. That is interesting. But I'll right now try to get Gukesh versus Donchenko. Gukesh gets up from the board. D5 was played. Rook b8. H5 here by Donchenko. A little bit slow move now, as we can say. Yeah, it is, the computer says it's not in the spirit of the game. But imagine you want to go g5. Every time you go g5, you realize that the knight can go to h5, and there's not a clear way to break through. You don't like it. That's why you say, okay, let me go h5 and stop knight h5. Typical, yeah. In Dragon also we do the same thing,
Yes.
stopping knight
Mhm.
h5. So h5 is a very logical move which is played by Donchenko. But then the problem is Gukesh says, boss, that was my idea with rook b8, b5 now, and I'm just so fast with b4. What is your plan?
What do you think, Amruta? Maybe Donchenko now is feeling a little regret to play h4. Maybe he can be thinking, oh, I should play more quiet, castling, or do something more quiet.
But
What do you think?
exactly, Angie, like, do you see that if you play something which is a lot of preparation, but still on the
Mhm.
board to face the move which is not a part of your preparation from Gukesh is not easy. From Gukesh is not easy because he will play something which you may not have considered at all.
Yes, and also because his calculation is amazing. I
Whoa.
want Guke's calculation for me one day.
You
No matter
want
if I
Gukesh
will have
calculation?
80 years
Oh
and I
my
will
god.
reach that level.
Nice. Then isn't it, have you ever thought of it? Like, you love Gukesh's calculation, right? Why
Yes,
don't
yes,
you do
so
one
much.
thing? Make Gukesh your unofficial coach. Okay. I'll tell you how.
Wow.
Every game, start with watching every game of his which is in Mega Database. I don't know how many games are there, but now I'm quite curious to see how many games are there for Gukesh. And maybe either
Okay.
you can go from the beginning and try to guess his moves. Let's say you have seen 2000 Gukesh games, okay?
Mm-hmm. You know something, that was my preparation when I was 12 years with my sister. My twin sister is a WGM from
Uh-huh.
Colombia also, of course. That was
Oh,
our only preparation to become national champion under 12 in Colombia. We became champion and second in national under 12 thousand
wow.
back, but was our preparation. Check the Alekin games, but like this, like a test. We have to guess the move and
Alkine.
think for some time, guess the move. That was our only preparation. Of course, tactics and some things like playing tactics and that test. Is really good for people who is in the chat on his following Chess Vicente. I think we can give also that advice.
Oh,
That
yes.
do tactics is really good, is really nice playing chess online also, but try to also follow your favorite player and do some test.
Wow, this one is very good one. By the way, yes, guys, Angie has a twin sister and she plays in the same Olympiad. They have played so many Olympiads together. I believe for you, I
Okay.
think, Vaishali Pragg with the
Yes.
siblings, Anna Muzichuk, Maria Muzichuk, siblings again. I
Mhm.
mean, we have few, but it's so nice, right, to have a sibling in the Olympiad team. Beautiful to hear. But
Mhm.
Angie, while I speak to you, Gukesh's 1957 games are there in Mega Database. What a guess.
Okay, I
2000
have a
and
no.
1957. Angie, it will take you, if every day you see 10 games. No, that is a little bit. Okay, but you try to guess at least from 10 games. You will be able to cover his games in 195 days. Half a year. So it's like 6 months of training from Gukesh. Free of cost,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, not free, maybe
Yes,
you have to
free.
play
Okay.
mega database, but uh okay, that much, like maybe 1,000 rupee per month or whatever you can say. How is the
But
idea?
with advice.
How is the idea?
Super good.
Done. And then 6 months later we'll have you again, like we'll keep doing these tests from you. But whether Angie starts playing like calculating like Gukesh, because Angie's calculation is already good and your style is also very similar to him. So I believe maybe it will be a great idea to try out.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much. And now he went for G5. His opponent, Gukesh opponent.
Oh, he played
He
for
has to.
B5. G5 has been played. Of course, you have to be in the spirit of the game. If you have gone H5 with the idea of stopping knight H5, abhi if you don't go G5, what's the whole point? So G5, Gukesh doesn't need time at all to say that, oh, let me calculate B4, so you take here and I take here. Is like simple. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. So knight D7 he goes for, and Donchenko goes for F4, because again for him this has to be protected. So how else? Yeah, because if you go a move like E4, opening up this bishop, the dark squares look very weak. Sorry. So F4 has been played. Now, Angie, Gukesh, how is he going to continue? Let's from now only you're starting. Angie, no engine, nothing, no chat you
No, I
can look
don't.
when I will tell you, Angie.
I don't know how to use engine where. Tell me
Ah,
where
yeah,
can I
you don't know how
use it.
to use. Okay, Angie doesn't have engine, and Angie thinks Angie loves to
No,
think
I
and
use
improve only.
in my chess base, but here I don't know if we can check.
Yes,
I
yes,
think so.
that's good.
I think before is a natural move, but I don't know what you think. Or what think
B4 is
what
the
our
first move to
strategy.
consider, right, guys? Also, you also try to think in Gukesh's shoes. Let
Mhm.
Gukesh be your coach today. You know, Angie, in this tournament, like, of course we all know this, it's not at all new, but somehow Gukesh's games, the number of games out of 100%, 80% games are interesting. So much fun to see his games. So yeah, B4 Queen E7 is what people are also suggesting here. And knight is already on D7. So I think two moves from people, Queen E7, and Angie also wants to play B4. I also want to first start with B4. What's the problem? No problem, Angie. You can play
No, I think
B4,
he has to.
attacking this. Okay, let me try to ask you. What if knight E4? I'm attacking D6 guy.
Okay, you
And
can think
also
in
be
crazy
careful.
things. You can think in rook into e4 maybe, but I don't know if it's necessary to take that risk. Or simple bishop f8 and continue with the attacking in queen side, maybe.
Okay, so let's say I agree with you. This looks tempting, but if not needed, then you shouldn't go for it, because otherwise you are giving an exchange when you don't need to. So yes, the computer does say it's a little bit not necessary. Another idea, if you try to play bishop f8, can it be a little bit of more passive
Slow.
or slow? Because after ab4, White suddenly changes the plan completely, opens up this file, and keeps the king in the center, because looking at a pawn break, black doesn't have pawns here in in the section where I've marked. So there is no pawn break, which means that right now the king on e1 is not so badly placed, and this can get really complicated, very complicated. So
Yeah.
can we go back and try to see if you have something better? So firstly over here b4 is one idea. Secondly, if you go b4 knight e4, what are the other ideas instead of bishop f8? Do you have something else to consider?
Yes, there are more flexible moves. If your opponent has a knight in center, allow him to exchange his knight in center. You can
Hmm.
play maybe why no bishop knight b6. What do you think?
Yeah, knight b6
Or
looks
not?
like supporting here, attacking this, defending this. Quite a nice move there. Very much possible. For sure, I think this is a possibility. You can also
Mhm.
think of other ideas with Queen e7, and as you said, not to worry, because this knight
Yes.
right now is a very good knight. And maybe if after takes and takes, you should be fine here. But this is hanging. It's not like you can just go e4 and you can be calm about it. You can go e4, but you
Mhm.
can't be calm about it. So these are the things to take care of. So b4 is one idea, but there is also something which is there, which is more prophylactic, which can be to take your bishop to f8 already. I doubt if Gukesh will go for something like this, because for g6, to go with the knight and to attack in a very different way to just keep the pressure. So f4 has been played. What's your prediction for Gukesh's move here? Will he go b4? Will he play prophylactically with bishop f8? Or will he go something very crazy which we have not considered?
You know, it's difficult to guess what he will do because yes, his calculation is really good. His imagination is amazing. He means how to say his creative level is so high, but also he's how to say practical. Means sometimes he has to go back. He does, or sometimes he has to play slow. He's able to do. So it's difficult to guess, Gukesh. But I think he
Difficult to
will play
guess.
before.
Yes. So guys, here we will wait for Gukesh, either these two moves or something very crazy. Yes, chat is asking about F5, which I would have been like, come on chat, what the hell are you doing? How can you even think of this move? F5, queen takes F5 is possible, and you don't make a pawn move here on the king side. Of course, the computer says F5. It suggests this move, but
I think you can take GF5 because if we take between 95 is there maybe and 93 directly.
which one
So
right
maybe
now?
take the
Sorry.
phone.
Queen F5 you said, yeah? Here?
95 is not there.
95.
I think so.
Disco.
And
And then,
93.
oh, that's a very cool idea. But
No.
still, this move is like banking on like, oh, my opponent will make a mistake with Queen F5. How many of you, many times, let's say you even know there is a better move to make, and there is the other move which is not the best move, but you know that if the opponent falls for the trap, then he's lost. And then you bank on the thing that opponent will not find the best move, so you make that move. Does it happen to you? Like sometimes, does it happen to you, Angie? Sometimes, something is better, but then the possibility of opponent going wrong is higher in the other,
Yes, and that is one of the reasons that I was saying that the beauty of the chess is we are human, and so many times we are calculating thousand millions of things like lines after I don't know 5, 6 moves that you say okay, but my opponent he has this move, so I decide to don't play, and maybe my opponent is even not thinking in that at all. So I decide to play something like is not so strong like that one, but chess is beautiful because of those things because we are human and calculation is difficult, focus is difficult. In chess, no matter how strong you are, but if you are not in good, I don't know how to say, emotionally strong is not the same. If one day you have issues with your family or with your husband, with your friends, that you are not going to play the same. You have to be focused no matter what. So that is why elite players, I admire them so much because they are like machines. They are always ready to play no matter what.
Wow, beautifully said, Angie. Beautifully. That is so true. No matter what the problem, external problems there are, when you go to the board, you have to give your 100%. You have to stay focused and you have to stay mentally very, very strong. So that's what Angie, when you speak, the love for chess is so much visible. And that's why we really are loving to have you over here. And you should definitely consider coming here more often.
I think I know that everyone who is here, we both. I enjoy a lot when Amruta is playing bullet, just for example, with the beers. She's so strong, but at the same time she is so humble. So I know so many times she knows what is the move, but she is humble also to play chess. I know. Everyone here loves chess, even who is in
Yes,
chat.
that is it. 2,000
watching.
people right now in the chat, and you all guys, you love chess. In fact, Sagar, he has a blog. He has a chess blog. Before Chess with India, he had a blog actually. Before the website, he had a blog, and that blog said that if you love chess, then you are at the right place. So that's how it is, guys. That's what is the feeling. Wow. And Subodhev says Angie is a very good commentator. कोई doubt मत
Me,
रखना.
I'm not a commentator. I am
Angie, you
just
are
playing.
amazing and you should come here more often, I'm telling you. And to train your chess, to train your chess. And especially when Gukesh is playing, for sure to guess his moves and to play like Gukesh. But
And
F4.
Gukesh played before.
No.
He went before. Am I right? I think he played
Why?
before.
Why it feels like for me that in the whole entire planet, my time, like I'm time traveling. I'm in the
Mhm.
past because I have not got the move before.
I don't know. I was here before.
And I have not got. No, he doesn't play. I'm not time traveling. I'm in the right. He goes. Oh, he chooses prophylactic. And this is the thing about Gukesh, guys. Suddenly, when you think, okay, he's gone b5, rook b8, abhi collar adjust kiya and all that, and now he'll go b4, go into crazy calculation. Gukesh is like, wait, karo, wait. Bishop f8. Suddenly he
He
goes
played.
calm. Yes. And that is a prophylactic move. Already dealing with knight e4. That's the whole idea. So if knight e4 happens, here it is not necessary to go b4, where he was giving a choice for white to open up the a file with the rook on a1. So Gukesh, just amazing chess here. Amazing.
Yes, definitely. But are you sure? I think he played before. Or is it
Yes,
my dream?
I'm sure. Let's ask the chat. I mean, we call this now CBI GPT because they have
Yes.
all the answers of the world. And yes, guys, we will be shifting to Prague, which is going on like a slow game. So
Yes,
don't
yes,
you
he
worry
played
about
bishop
it.
f5. You are f8, you are right. Yes, yes. Okay, no Prague.
B takes
He
c5,
played.
bishop a6 we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Here Vidit goes rook a1. Actually, how much
Mm-hmm.
time does it take? 7 minutes. Rook a1. And now Pragnananda goes. Oh, can you guess this move? Do you know? Have you seen the game by chance? If
I think he has to play something like bishop b5, no? To
yeah,
fight for
that's what
the.
I'm wondering. The all the time there are certain moves, right, which you keep considering every moment because you want to do that finally. Like you want to go bishop b5. He doesn't go for it, bishop b5. He doesn't want to exchange this. Maybe that's the reason. He goes
Mhm.
queen d8. Queen
Okay.
d8. I
What is the
believe
idea?
his idea is to go queen b8. But then if rook b,
Amruta,
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm thinking something so crazy. Bishop.
we need
No, 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 no,
craziness.
no,
We
no.
need craziness,
No,
Angie.
no. Maybe he's threatening bishop d3 or something.
Bishop what?
D3
How?
is super crazy.
Oh,
What do
nice.
you
It's
think?
a
Because bishop
disco.
d3, Vidit has to play queen
Let's just make
b2.
a random
So I
move
will
just for as a
exchange.
pass so that we
Mhm.
kind of get. Oh my god, Angie!
What? Yes? Yes.
Amazing! Proud of you, man. Today when Nick
No.
was here, I was like, there are two types of good moves. One are the natural
Mhm.
good moves, and the other ones are the ones which really impress. This is
Because
impressive.
why
What
I'm
a move!
thinking,
This is an
but why
impressive
I'm
move.
thinking, because queen d8, because if queen is not in d8, that was not working. Otherwise, rook into e7, rook into e8 was coming. Now your queen is defending. Uh-huh.
Yes, Queen A. That was the point which Angie mentioned. Queen D8, defending the 8 rook. Very deep. Maza aaya. Angie, Bishop D3 is an epic idea. Very alert for discourse there. So,
And
good
that's
to
why he
hear.
played rook a3, Vidit,
Stopping
definitely.
Bishop D3. So, Vidit
Mm-hmm.
also alert for tactics. No such blunder. And
Okay.
now maybe Bishop B5 we will be looking at.
Okay, till now all the games are like in balance. Today players are like machines.
Yeah, absolutely. This is unbalanced. So, guys, we'll keep coming here. For sure, Queen B2 can be played. That's what Tejas says. Yeah, but right now, Vidit has gone Rook A3. May you want to go Queen B2 as an idea? I believe after Bishop B5, if you try to, you will have to exchange because you can't go Rook A1. The Rook was attacked. And here, Black has the control of the A file. Also,
Yes.
Queen is gonna go to A8. So I think for white, it is very clear that white doesn't care about the queen side. but Vidit will go in the center. Let's not forget two things, guys. For white, the base of the pawn chain after he will go e4 would be d4, and for black it would be c6. That would be the base, and that's why they both will be weak. So take care of that. Okay, rook a3 here. Let's go to the next game. By the way, Angie, after 8 months today, look at this. We have Nepo versus Ding. Like, can we have them on the camera? Let me just try if I can get them on the camera.
How these cameras are so amazing. They are throw the pieces.
Yeah, they are like between the chess sets. They have been arranged. This is the whole view, by the way. And
okay, in the ball rapid and blitz, I remember also cameras were on the chessboard, so we're so near to the players.
Yeah, exactly.
And Chess India was doing a super great job. That was so nice to see Sagar and everyone there working day and night.
No, the World Rapid is such an amazing games, amazing tournament. Like, it's the favorite one. So, maza aaya tha. Just trying to ask there whether we'll have the cameras, because I think some of the cameras are not able to see them.
Okay, in that camera I can see who is there. Divya is in, I think she's standing.
Yeah, she just got up. Anish is also walking.
Yes, Anish is there also. So maybe Divya has a super good position that people was saying few minutes back.
Yes, we should go there. No, I just wanted Vidit and trying to get them. But okay, maybe I'll look at it later. Right now we can have the full
Okay,
haul.
it's equal. She's doing a really good game, but it still is equal. But yes. It's like her position is really interesting.
Okay, we'll go there once and have a check on what's happening. Daniel Darda versus Divya Deshmukh versus Daniel Darda. This is the position. So Divya is having 2 rooks in the open file.
And now the threat is 97, looks like.
Oof.
Or not. Anyway, rook h6 is there defending the...
when you go 97, there is rook h6. So that there is a...
Okay, but checkmate is not there.
Checkmate is not there.
But it's dangerous.
But still, it's black to play, so he can defend again. Oh, but what if... Hey, what if this pawn? Divya has given this pawn or what? What's happening? Rook takes f2?
Yes,
no, she is already a pawn up. Maybe she's already a pawn up.
Yes, and looks like nothing super dangerous is there. Like, means rook is in f2, but... Okay.
You're not lost. Rook is on f2, you're not lost. But I think it's a little tough position, no? I mean, it's not so easy. So Divya has to figure out what to do here. Obviously, she can be in control if she is able to find good moves here. Queen c6 is the move suggested by the computer. And I'm wondering that if you take this pawn over here, what's the problem?
No, because knight is hanging.
Yeah, that is the problem. So if you give up a piece and it's a draw. So for her opponent won't go for a plain draw because obviously he wants to fight. So let's see. Queen a4 has been played by Divya. We also have Hans Niemann versus Leon here. And Leon is black.
I think he's doing well. He's doing that bishop is not so dangerous. What do you think?
Yeah, agree with you.
But I have one
pawn down, yeah?
Pawn down. Yes, but I think it's fine. If, for example, suppose I play e5, 96, or directly 96, e5, 96, 94.
Nice.
That is dangerous.
That's a nice move, Angie. e5, basically, firstly fixing the central pawn, making this bishop bad bishop. Also having a great control on this d4 square. At some point, having a choice of shifting the knight over there with the control on this pawn. So even if pawn down, this is the level of competition which Leon is having. So either I think it should be slightly in favor of Leon because he has a better knight. But because Hans has this extra pawn, if it was not there, positionally Hans would be lost. or in a very
Yes.
tough situation. I mean, if there was another pawn here for black, it would be definitely a tough position for Hans. But this might be able to hold with this pawn up as a compensation. So we will see what happens. Also, Harika is playing, and Harika is playing with the black pieces against Mustafa Ilmaz. Yeah, here we have the position. Angie, what is your
Yes.
take on the position?
Okay, about for example, tournament, I think they three are doing a really great job for India in the challenger section. So I like so much what they are doing. And in this moment, I like Harika position. Yes, it looks like space is not so much, but I have double bishop in this moment. Yes, the 4 square maybe will be for his knight, but in the moment I have c5, so no problem. His king, I think he has to solve his king. If, for example, I play immediately, I don't know, bishop c4, what do you think is
Right now it's I think white to
what?
play. So you want to
Who is
king
playing here?
white to play.
Okay, has to play. She has
Oh,
to
so
wait.
white then has king e2. No, already king e2 is there. But you have bishop c4 and then you will pick up this pawn. Because black is a pawn down, but then he will pick up this pawn. So maybe it will fizzle out. Yeah, it's equal kind of. Yeah. So Harika, no, but long castle happened in the game because now you don't have any check or something like that. But Harika will, this
Rook
knight
d8.
cannot move because this will be lost. So basically you can also double and pick up the pawn. Maybe it goes to equal. So Harika's position equal as of now. Leon's
Yes, yes.
position is unclear, but more towards equal. But still, anything can happen. And Divya's position after rook f2 queen c6 has been played. So if our opponent takes and takes on b2, it could end in a very quick draw with perpetual check. So let's come back here later and now go to the Masters section. Nepo versus Ding going on. Still complex. Don't believe the engine for equality. Definitely when there are these knights there on the king side, rook here, f7 being under a scanner, all of these ideas, the h pawn can move, the e pawn can move. So I believe the initiative could be with Nepo, but Ding is a great defender. So he will not let Nepo just attack, calmly.
Yes, yes. And as I mentioned today so many times that the beauty of chess is we are humans, and definitely to play this position with white pieces already you have your rook in good position, your two knights, the queen also in one good diagonal. So it's more easy to play for Nepomniachtchi, but anyway, it's not like Dean is losing. For example, anyway, in any how to say a small mistake of Nepo, his king is also no super good position. If, for example, I don't know, I play something like knight h5. What do you think? It's so crazy.
Oh, knight h5.
Okay,
Yeah,
rook
it's a
g4
nice rook
is there,
g4. Yes.
so no need. And knight f6.
You actually right now. No, there's no draw. Because I won't go back. I will take a chance to come to the H file, and now my rook actually says this is an open file because my rook is in front of the pawn. So very happy. White will be very happy. Let's not forget this kid. I would say, he's gone 90 f3 here. I would say that it is Nepo who could still try, if at all. What happened?
1 second.
So this one will leave at Nepo being better, slightly.
Yes, it's more easy to play for him. Definitely,
Yeah.
his pieces are more active. And what happened with our game?
Yes, let's go to
I think-
our Gukesh and Pragg, by the way, because in Pragg's game, as we discussed, rook a7, e4 has happened, and we will come back here because here until here we had analyzed. But with Gukesh, because things are interesting, getting interesting there. We left at bishop f8. h6 was played by Donchenko now. That is kind of forcing Gukesh to go g6. And now rook d1 was played by white. But do you know something, Angie? The move, there was one move which was suggested by the computer.
What
and
was? What was that move? Now
that
it's
is
difficult
castle.
position.
Look at this. Castle with these pawns
Wow.
over here. Guys, this is so crazy because normally what we say is when the pawns have advanced, it creates space behind it. And when it creates space, what we essentially like is that the space is filled with the pieces. So
Yes,
that
what
it's
a
not a weak
funny
space.
move.
Yeah, but here, this space is like, it's like that empty flat. You're going and you want to buy a flat and you see no furniture, nothing. It's like an empty flat over there.
It's so funny. It's a super funny move, but I think it's possible because there is already block. Means no matter how much he wants to attack in king side, he can't now, Donchenko. But also is relatively safe because it's difficult for Gukesh to enter. And is more safe, I think, that king than in queen side, because in queen side, Gukesh was going to play before, was going to open so easy. So interesting. But he played rook d1.
Yeah, he doesn't castle. Of course, I mean, it's a, what to say, very difficult move because with castle, one sacrifice here, you will lose 3 pawns and the king is exposed.
Yes,
Practically not an easy move, but he still has it in his hand. That's why this rook is on d1. Long castle is now rejected. It's done. White has accepted Gukesh, your rook and your pawn. And I know I cannot live here. Obviously, I cannot live here forever. It's like, you go and see a flat and there you see it's a very, very lonely road, lot of thieves around it, or, when you travel a lot, when you come at midnight, when we were finding a rented place, one of the criteria for me was because I'm scared of dogs, street dogs.
Me
It cannot be a lonely lane.
And
You-
lizards also.
At 3 a.m., you cannot have the dogs, which can be very dangerous and they can consider you as a thief, especially when you
Mhm.
love to wear black. So I was like, okay, that's not happening. But
But
rook
it
d1.
means we are humans. For human, it's super difficult to play castle. Means in this position is like you have to have good nerves.
Yes,
So be so brave.
good nerves. Be so brave. What do you
Mhm.
say?
Be so brave.
Be so
Like you, like Amruta. Amruta is a brave woman.
be so brave. Oh, that's a nice Spanish word there. But we're learning Spanish as well here, not just chess. And after Rook D1, Gukesh is put to a question. But look at the time, by the way. If we just go back 2-3 moves, at this point of time, F4, Bishop F8, Gukesh went after 10 minutes of thought. H6 was played immediately. G6 was also played very immediately. I think he was expecting.
It
And
was
Rook D1 was
interesting.
also played pretty immediately for that matter. And now as Gukesh, what will you play from black?
Good question. What we will play. I think we have to continue our plan. I can't remember which of the world champions say you should continue your plan. No matter if it's good or bad, but continue with your plan. I can't remember who was, but someone say. This because if you are changing, sometimes of course the position require you have to change the plan. But if I think this kind of position you were planning before, you should continue. I don't know what chat say.
Chat is saying, oh, they're saying so brave. So brave is, you were mentioning so brave. Was that the word so brave, or I heard as so brave? So brave. Okay, it was English, and I thought it's bad.
Okay, I was saying brave, brave. Means
So brave, and then
okay, in
he
Spanish
says,
is valiente, valiente.
bravo is the Spanish word. Yes, got it. One
A
second.
brave is near to bravo. Hey, so many people know Spanish in
Yeah,
chat. Very good.
nice. Oh, we have the A5 as one suggestion, but all those who start with A5 is of course a good move there. Why not B4 should be the first question, no matter what, right? Now that this rook has moved, after AB4 you don't have the rook attacking A7.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
if you let's say take here. Firstly, taking would be the later part because you are giving another square to the knight to jump to this beauty here. So not that one. But let's say if you go directly knight e4, this would be the question because you are now attacking c4. So after, if black wants to calculate b4, the next move he should have something in plan. What comes to your mind, Angie? Because for me, these dark squares.
I think he's planning c3. What do you think? C3 and
Wow.
the plan of
Wow. So if b takes
and now what?
c3,
B3 or B into A3?
b3.
B3 directly.
This pawn is so bhai rukega nahi. You know.
And look what we did with his bishop in D2. Now came to C3 diagonal is not easy.
Exactly, beautiful point mentioned by you. The dark squares which we were worried about, but the pawn has been provoked to be on a square which the bishop would have loved. And for b3, if you let's say try to stop this guy with queen b2. Oh no, sorry, queen b2 is a blunder, no? I missed rook e4.
Only queen b1, I think.
Yeah, maybe queen b1, but then you fix this c4.
Really nice, really nice. And now even rook e4 is a threat.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This
Maybe.
is so Gukesh is having clearly, I mean, these are beautiful ideas with b4 and c3. Let's see if he will go for b4, but he has 25 minutes. By the way, look at the number of moves they have made. 20 moves are left.
And you know, Amruta, for us is so, we feel so happy to discover these kind of things before C3, but I think Gukesh already during that. Means his calculation is so amazing that he's able to calculate this so easy. So he's really incredible. I think this Gukesh, Pragg and all the Indian talents, Vidit also, everyone. Why Nihal is not playing?
Nihal is, no, he didn't play before, by the way. Nihal is not playing here, yeah. Oh my god, but look at this. While we were talking about Gukesh, he goes knight b6, which is not a very great idea, but still very logical because the first question you have raised is that you are trying to win the d5 pawn. And you know that if white tries to go or something like e4, now with especially even the square not available, b4 would be very powerful. So knight b6 is a good question, right? Which Gukesh has raised. What are you going to do for this one? And if you want to support it, because of which maybe rook d1 was played, and you try to say that, okay, I'll go back to c1, here maybe Gukesh will say, okay, now time to play b4. So, given the situation for knight b6 and g, I'll ask you what are the candidate moves you can think of with white, because otherwise practically I love Gukesh's move, knight b6. This bishop opening also the bishop. Look at, let's not forget these guys here and the diagonals.
That's why he's super strong, because for us before it's so obvious, but knight b6 is more flexible. Knight b6 is asking your opponent, so now what you are going to play? Now my bishop is coming in any moment to f5. Now b4 will be more strong. d5 is hanging in any moment. Super difficult question what to play with white, and more words. Okay, move we can find, but what is the plan of Donchenko? Means what is his plan? Maybe
I think now he's playing move by move because it's more like he's under attack and he needs to defend that way. So I'm not really sure, but while I was also trying to get the cameras, but yeah, what is the plan? How does white continue, guys? Can you think here for a moment, and also just one moment to me while I try to message.
They say Sagar is trying to become chess grandmaster as we speak. Sagar is coming soon. Everyone is missing Sagar. He's coming He's coming soon. Okay,
here
so
we have Nepo, by the way. Nepo versus Ding, but okay, fine.
What a difficult situation for Donchenko. Because now his space is less. His king is, I think that short castle he can do he has to do in any moment.
Short castle here. Yes, that's one move. And
E4 also looks like
knight g3 is a move, which is so
Ah,
tough, right? To go knight g3 here. It
mhm,
seems so planless. Like if you go knight d5 now,
mhm.
so maybe it continues with short castle, but this is, I don't think you can play such a thing on the board. The whole idea is that if black takes the knight, then exactly this is what white is aiming at. The weak dark squares, the rook which was ready on the d file, and I think because, and the bishop will sit on e5, attack this rook and defend a e3 pawn in that way. And then you will have to be careful about idea. The knight has controlled bishop f5, but you will have to be careful about ideas with knight h5 sack and all of that. But going back here, if you don't take on c3, and let's say you can't take on e3, it's a blunder because there is a disco. So bishop e3 is the problem. So the knight on d5, you will say that you want to move the queen away from the d file, but you can't because it is hanging in the, by this way you can see white is the one who has got out of his problems, and now black is the one who has to figure out things. What a shift, right? It can happen.
Yes, yes. I was also thinking that for Donchenko, maybe it's a priority to find out what to do with his king and trying to play e4 and look for a space. But now e4 looks dangerous because of his king. So
Yeah, because
before
of
will be
b4.
super
Yeah,
strong and difficult position. I
very
think
difficult.
he's
But
ready to
I think,
play.
you know, this is impossible to find. If this is found by Donchenko, I mean, it is brilliant. It's brilliant because if Gukesh has gone for knight b6, it is sure that he has missed the, you know, intensity of this idea. Otherwise,
Mhm.
he would not have gone knight b6. So this one practically is impossible to find. I can bet, as Sagar says, the house or
Okay, knight g3 maybe it's possible to
I
find
can
because
bet
you're thinking.
Nikhilesh's house. He has a very beautiful house there in Bhopal. Nice academy there, a villa-like thing. So Nikhilesh would be like, "अरे अरे क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया?"
Yes, yes,
Ooh.
yes. Good parallel with the reality. So knight g3 maybe he's going to find because you need a space for your another knight because before it's coming. It's possible. But that short castle, let's see what will happen.
By the way, there is a difference between first if you play knight g3 and first if you go short castle. Because if you
There
go
is
short
difference.
castle now, there is a,
Mhm,
yeah, the difference is b4. You take,
mhm.
suppose you take, I mean, and then you go knight e4. Now, because you don't have the knight on g3, which was doing an important job.
Yes, yes. Now you're what rookie for? Or is
No, it was
bishop?
controlling this thing here. Bishop will jump to f5.
But knight g3 and
Now, if you go knight
okay.
g3,
And queen d.
okay, there is rook e4,
Uh-huh. Yes, yes,
knight
yes, yes.
e4, because this would be, you will lose an
Yes, yes.
exchange. And here goes b3, you will have to go queen b1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is crazy. The spin is, look at the spin. It's like you can never get out of it, that kind of a pin. But there is a check, by the way. There is a check, and that's what the next move is about. You stop the check first, because if now knight f6, there is knight f6. But then the question is, why can't I go bishop c3 again with a pin over here? And the calculation should, you know, continue, where black
Yes,
will
yes.
have to find an important move here. So this is an important moment. Black to play, guys. Can you find the best move here? Black to play. Wait a second, yeah. Black to play. Can you find a move?
Yes, yes, yes. Super important to and most important to find out in the game. Means that, for example, for us, for me, sometimes I decide for one line, and in the way to go to the end, I realize that was not the proper line. I'm like, but for GMs, this is not happening so often. So I think if Gukesh is going through this line, he already calculated everything. So chat is saying knight e3. Take care.
One
Queen
second, one second.
b6.
Just a moment.
Knight into c3.
Hmm.
Bishop into f4. So many options are there. So many ideas. But it's winning queen b6 and knight into c3. Interesting. Queen e7 also is there. I was thinking in queen e7 so much, but
Just a moment. I'm very sorry. I had to just do something.
don't worry, Amruta. We are thinking what to
Ah,
play
you were
with
thinking. You were
black
calculating.
pieces.
Sorry. What was the calculation? By the way, I have the chat suggesting the move here, which I would show you because many people have attempted here. Queen b6 was found by Vishwa, Chess Codes, Vishwas, Benjamin, Beloglavi, Varad, Mukund, Saumya, Rishi, and somebody. I can't read the name. But I believe you also found it, Angie. Queen b6, right?
I was not so focused, but yes, it's really interesting.
What were you
I'm
what
also
were you calculating?
I'm also good student, Amruta. I was going to queen e7, but yes, rook d4 was there, I think. No?
Queen e7, rook d5, yeah?
Rook
What was the
d4.
calculation like?
Here, I was
Ah,
not
rook
thinking.
d4. You went rook d4.
But rook d4 there is something. Maybe
What is it? Oh, actually,
rook
what there is,
e8.
it's, yeah, just plain and simple. There is not much here. And in fact, suggests first go queen e6 and then rook e8 because this guy can't do anything. Because, oh, this is nice. Because if you try to, let's say, do rook d5, thinking if queen d5, then there is knight f6 check. But
Yes.
there is bishop e4 and with the queen on e6, the light square is, ooh, checkmate. So that's the reason the good move for those who found queen b6, beautiful move, attacking this here. Now if rook d5 would be played, there is queen e3 with bishop e4 check and the game is over. So queen b6 intermezzo was a very important one. But if bishop d4 counter attack, then you go, then you go queen e6. Now you don't have the rook here anywhere. And this is attacked once again. So you don't have time for knight f6. So that would be over. But look at what Donchenko plays. He's made his move. Here going back while we were looking at knight g3 and short castle, which we felt was very impossible. He plays king f2 here. King f2.
Yes, that is more human move, no? Means castling was so beautiful.
Yes. This is a human move and Donchenko has played that. And yeah, now it's you think Gukesh will play b4 here?
I think now is the time. No, he already prepared enough that before.
Yeah, because because bishop f5 is it tempting?
But if you are giving him ideas to maybe play e4.
Ah, yeah. For bishop f5, e4 comes as a tempo. True. So that's the problem. So b4, first b4, and then with the idea of bishop f5 always in hand. So Gukesh clearly better if he goes b4 here.
I think he will go for already Pragg and Vidit position change.
Wait, let's go to Pragg. Can we go to Pragg?
Yes.
There we have. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, that happened. We were thinking in the same position that maybe Vidit is going to find out the plan to bring his knight to d6. And Pragg, of course, was going to play for this A-line file. So let's see.
Yes, very sorry. There we have Pragg and Vidit on screen. By the way, guys, let me just show you the full screen for a moment. This is the current situation.
Wow, look at them. You can see them like you are in first line, like you are VIP watching them.
Angie, you are VIP here.
We are.
Angie, we have today a VIP while Pragg makes the move. What does it do? Rook a2.
Rook A2.
Vidit looks calm, yeah. I don't see him stressed. I think in his mind, he's very much under control of the position. Last we left at was E4. Here, let me get to the main screen.
I
E4
think
was
it's
played.
who is she? Who is Nick?
What?
Who is I'm Angela from Colombia, WIM.
Nick sir's wife.
Living in India for last 6 years, living in India, playing some tournaments.
It's been 6
And
years already for you to in India.
I
What?
think so. I came 2018. I came, yes.
Oh my God! Time flies. Time
Yeah.
flies. Of course.
Time flies when you are enjoying.
Yes. And guys, here Queen 8 was played. ED5.
So
And
he took with
yeah, he
knight.
took with the knight.
Mhm.
Only thing to take care was to not take with the pawn and give a passer, I believe. But he took with the knight. Very nice blockador, and this you can see a little weak. Knight went to E4. Thinking of going to D6. So rook goes to A2. And white here is, yes.
And you were mentioning that Vidit is looking calm. I think his understanding of chess is too much. So yes, means Prag, how to say, go to, how to say, to come out from that position without the space, with his bishop in B7, with not so many plans. But anyway, he also has some ideas to put his knight in D6. Of course, after he will do something with his queen. What to do more? That 95 also is coming in any moment.
The
What
knights
more
are
is there?
dancing. Yeah, beautiful squares there.
In this kind of position, also is really dangerous to play H4, H5, and threaten one H6. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Nice. Nice. No, I love your. I like the way you're thinking out loud. Very helpful. So if let's say if I go a move like Queen B3 here, just saving my queen. How do you plan to continue? Oh, Gukesh, 1 second. We will come back here, guys. Here, this one I would say it is a slower game than Gukesh, but look at the time. Vidit is having 20 minutes, 22 minutes. Pragg having 23 minutes. They still need to make 16 moves. So this could get under time pressure as well. And we should come back here. But Pragg has Queen A4 as well. Keeping an eye here. Rook C2. So his pieces are slowly getting active. Quickly going to Anish's game, it has been a little equal, and now also there is an imbalance created, bishop versus knight with the rooks here. So let's come back here again. But Gukesh's game is the game of the day. Knight E4.
Gukesh.
Yeah, he played. He played before Angie. That happens on the board. Time to bring in Gukesh.
And now he plays super strong. One bishop F5 and rook. No, this is so nice.
Isn't it exactly what we were looking at? All of
yes,
you chat.
That Amruta was saying. Yes.
Chat. Now, we have calculated all of this, okay? At this point, you can't go wrong. What is the shot here? Black to play. What is the move here? If Gukesh doesn't play it, believe it or not, white can actually get equality. So how to avoid that? What should you play? And there we have Gukesh. It is his move. He has to find it. This deserves, wait a second, full screen. But I don't want to miss this. So maybe I will first.
And Amruta was explaining really well this position.
He takes it, man.
Now what to play with white, I can understand. I think now Gukesh is winning. Knight into E4 is only move.
Look at his rook at this E4 square.
Only
Donchenko,
move,
yeah, knight E4.
And now
Alireza watching this game. Oh, it's his style. Look at Pragg there, Angie, if you can see him also at the background. Gukesh, if he actually beats Donchenko, then he is for sure a leader of the tournament. Only thing we will not know is whether he will be a sole leader or not, because Anish and Alireza's game moving towards equality, and the current standings are if Anish draws, if Gukesh wins, if Pragg draws with Vidit, and then we have to look at Nodirbek.
Okay, and what Nodirbek is doing. Let's see what now Indians are doing well. So Gukesh, I think now he's winning. What to play with black? What do you think?
Nodirbek with the
Into
bar,
E5?
if you see, Angie, Nodirbek is. Where do I
Let
see?
me
Actually, it is, he's slightly trouble. So as of now, at least based on the current scenario of the games, it seems that Gukesh, just as of now, yeah, of course it is going to change. You cannot predict in the end what's going to happen. As of now, this win can give sole leadership to Gukesh. So very important moment. Will Gukesh continue with, what did he play? He plays Queen E7. Yeah, you were saying something,
Best
Angie. What did you say? Queen E7?
Yes, that was the best move because you don't need to go for Queen D5 and give him ideas with
Yeah, if Queen D5, you would have. By the way, Queen D5 would be a big blunder.
Yes.
And Knight
more worse. Even Queen Knight F6 was there. Yes.
And if
I
Knight
think even
D5 here, then White would have simply picked up this pawn and removed the queen out of the pin. So the question is, after Queen E7, so the point is, after Queen E7, this is defended by the knight, so knight doing an important job. Okay, Angie, with White, how will you still find counterplay?
What? No, yes, that is difficult because that is one of the qualities in Gukesh, that no matter how he is so creative, he is able to control, and if he has to, means don't give any chance to your opponent, and he is expert in that. So that Queen E7 is super nice. I don't know what his opponent he will play. What do you think?
I also don't know, but the very first thing, as we say, is consider checks, captures, and threats. So knight f6 check would be the very first thing to consider. Also, let me ask you guys, okay, over here, a question coming for you. If you go king h8 over here, White to play, what should White play here? If you go king h8, what should White play here?
I think that Nodirbek game is complicated. I don't think he will win today.
Yeah, it's difficult. But in pairings, Udit says Nodirbek has best chance. He's yet to play Juventud and Max. But Udit, now, Juventud, Max. You know, you can't underestimate anybody, and you cannot even now predict for anybody. It's been such a tough tournament.
That's why I'm repeating, we are humans, and that is the beauty of chess. Anything can happen.
Yeah, so true. To her is human. I'm getting a lot of suggestions. How would you continue here with White, Angie?
I don't know, because that king h8 is strange. It's super strange.
Because no, otherwise what else? Queen f6, right? Exactly. But here, I thought it should be over or something like that. And like, if I show you the chat, it looks like bishop c3 and e4, beautiful moves there. And oops, I don't know what happened to the camera, but bishop c3 here looks like you are threatening a mate very soon, because if bishop takes c2, but there is no mate, because when you give a check, there is bishop takes c3. Hey,
Amruta, they are playing this position. But of course, Gukesh.
Oh, what? But then Queen f6 picked by Gukesh. Are we going to see a resignation very soon? e4. Find the best move for Gukesh. Everyone there in the chat. Best move for Gukesh. Anish watching Gukesh's game.
What a strong. He already played the best move.
Yes, he plays it. Well done, Gukesh. Queen d4 check.
And he is not resigning.
The king goes to f3.
What to play now?
No, it's not. You can't
Wow.
resign because still you are in a situation, one move here and there, and you never know. So just look at Gukesh, right now, uska jo focus hai and the feeling, the energy he is emitting, the aura
Yeah.
he's carrying, it feels like he just knows it. He's crushing it. He's crushing it there. King f3, best move for Gukesh. Oh, nice move for Gukesh. Wow. But
What
I
is the
would
best
not
move?
play it, Angie. What would your. I had a psychological problem when I used to play chess.
Why?
Oh, he plays it. He finds it.
Wow, nice. Wow, queen into d5.
Yeah, my psychological problem was that when I'm attacking, I don't like any variation where my queens are getting exchanged.
For me, super difficult to win when I'm winning. Super difficult. When I'm winning, it's more difficult than even if I'm losing. Super
Exactly.
nice this game from Gukesh. Wow.
Wonderful. So queen d5 taken by Gukesh. Yes, he would have had some other possibilities there, but look at this move. Look at this pin there and this
Yes,
pin
double
here.
pin
Double pin.
for that ball.
You have to take, like if you take here, then there is bishop c2, attacks this rook. What's the material when the rook goes to c1? Just count the
Okay.
material. 2 pieces for a rook. And
What he played?
yeah, this is just winning. But he plays bishop b4. Donchenko goes bishop b4.
But now you have bishop e4 and exchange the pieces and you are material lap and no.
Oh yes,
Exchange
nice move,
everything
Angie.
in
Nice
e4.
move. Nice move. Bishop e4 check. Queen e4 forced
Exchange
now. Now queen
Uh-huh.
e4, king e4. And you are saying cb4, right? And after ab4, number of ways, like you can take this, you can attack this, wanting this to be a passive. Yes, that does work. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Guys, I'm not gonna go to Ding's game right now. This is the really wonderful moment. Okay, maybe a moment I'll go there. Oh, what? Nepo beating Ding Liren.
Wow. What is the position? Yes. That position was more easy to play for Nepo. All the pieces active. That's true. Amruta, you remember how Gukesh started the tournament? No, so well.
Oh, yes. Good
And look
time
at
to
now.
remind us. Good
Yes.
time.
How he's overcoming is so wonderful.
Here we have Nepo beating Ding Liren right now. Look at him. Nepo with his queen. No, that's Ding's queen actually.
Okay, but this is a personal opinion. I like more Ding Liren. Means it's like more humble. Me nothing personal with
Ding
Nepo.
is, I agree with, very
My
humble.
point
Like
of
one
view.
of the most humble chess players.
Yes.
Wait.
But for him, I think the pressure is more, means it's high because he's the world champion. But for almost everyone, world champion is still Carlsen, I know.
No, but now people have got used to saying that he's not. Wait a second. So I guess should be okay.
What happened here? I think he's still. They already exchanged the queens. I think Gukesh is going to win soon the endgame.
Yeah, so we will stick with
Queens.
Gukesh. Guys, Gukesh is having. It is a 28th move. Gukesh needs to make only 12 moves. He's clearly better. He can now go for some massive exchanges, like Angie has mentioned. Yes, he takes Angie. He plays your move. Bishop e4 on the board.
Wow.
Will we see a resignation or will he play it? Will Donchenko play?
Means
What's your guess?
I'm no Indian. And I'm feeling so happy. I can't imagine your feeling.
No, it's brilliant. I think the way we learn from Gukesh, the way he fights back, it's brilliant. We don't get to see that often.
But for me, it's also beautiful to see them, how they are growing so fast and how they are becoming so strong, and they are now part of the elite chess. When I came to India, they were so small. Gukesh defeated me in Delhi
Oh,
5 years back in open tournament in Delhi, and he defeated me so easily. He was already so strong, and how they are growing so fast, so strong, but they are they are still humble, and they are so friendly, and you can see them uh, out of the board. They are going to play cricket, and they are like normal kids, but no normal. For me, they are like genius.
wow. Again,
Mhm.
wonderful anecdotes by Angie, and she played Gukesh in Delhi Open. So,
Mm.
that's always a great experience, right? When you played with a player and that to these
Yes,
youngsters, and
yes.
now they are at the top. Those games are,
Mhm.
of course, memories. However, what happened in that game, by the way?
I can't remember. My memory is super
Okay,
bad, but
maybe
he
tomorrow
defeat me
or
easy.
next time you join in, you should know the result of that
Yes,
game.
yes,
We'll
sure.
get
Next
more
time I will
details
show
from
you
you.
the game. The game.
Lovely, lovely. Very nice story, Angela, says Manpreet. Also, guys, while we are looking at the full screen, okay, 1 second. So you can see the tension here. I think this is one thing which we sometimes miss while analyzing the tension.
Mhm.
That's
Yes.
just in the air. It's like in the air, like how the pollution is in the air, how a scent is in the air, like how when it rains, then you feel the scent of the earth, you know.
Mm.
That that tension. Okay, maybe it can't be compared with this one because this one is definitely not calming.
But I like your examples, your parallels, life, chess. You are so wise, Amruta. You are wise woman.
Wise.
Yes. You are young but wise.
Angie, maybe you are improving your English, so that's the reason you're calling me wise right now. But maybe when Sagar is back, I would love to hear that again.
Look the Neiman face. You saw
What,
he
what?
was watching the Gukesh game, and he saw the
Oh,
Donchenko like, what are you doing?
who came? Anish, yeah?
Mhm.
Or
No,
Nepo?
no. The Neiman, Hans
Neiman.
Neiman.
Neiman. Got it.
Mhm.
Let's go to the main board and oh, by the way, I missed some chat, but what's up there?
Prag and Vidit will draw or not? Looks like.
Gukesh
Mm.
considering here Manpreet says Gukesh considering c3 pawn push instead of bishop capture last move. Here you were talking about here whether c3. No, here c3 would be a little too early because you it's the pawn you are betting on. You know, it's like your shan. You would want that. So bishop b4, rook d4. Now it is defended, so I'm not sure why rook d4 was played. There is an idea. Maybe b3. The lesser the pawns there, the better chances for white. So maybe b3 is the idea. Yes, so he gets out of the pin and goes bishop c5, attacks this guy. Hmm.
Yes, and that's the reason why he's still playing, because Gukesh has material advantage in material, but that h6 pawn can maybe create some problems for him in the 8th
Mm.
rank. So he has to be careful
Wow.
anyway. One rook d1 and play carefully. Means he's winning, but he has to play carefully till the end.
That's a good point. White does have this back rank which can be taken advantage of. So this
Mhm.
h6 guy is very powerful. No resignation incoming very soon for sure.
Mm. Of course, he's thinking also in some moment to rook e8 and make more, means keep his king back. I don't know, rook e8, king f3, and try to now push a5, f4, and try to convert one pass pawn. I think that will be his plan. Let's see.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, give me 1 second.
Don't worry. That game of Pragg and Vidit looks like it's going to be a draw. But anyway, they have to
It's
play
going to be a
carefully.
draw. Then let's go there once and just have a look at
Looks
their game
like
as well, because Gukesh, I'm not sure. Angie, if you were white and you're playing this position, at which point
Mhm.
would you think of resigning, or right now resignation is just not there in your mind? Like you are gonna continue till it's, like clean and clear. You feel that it's all over.
No, I think in this aspect I'm like Indian. We play
Fight
till
until the
so I think
last
I will
breath.
continue fighting.
Okay, so that means, guys, we're not gonna have a resignation here soon, because no matter what, and especially when we are looking at positions where you can make a blunder in such, it's just -3, it's not -30 to resign. So, going to the Vidit versus Pragnananda game, shall we just have a look at their screen as well? Here we go. Prag drinking water. Uh, I think we last left at, a lot of moves happened. Queen c1, h6 was played. He covers
It is.
the,
It means.
yeah,
Mhm.
G square.
Mhm.
Knight goes back to c3, takes. Queen a3. Pragg offers the queen exchange, and h3 is played.
It's difficult. I think it's so equal. Means it's more easy to play maybe for whom? Because I was thinking to play knight f5, knight d5, but anyway, knight d5 is coming. So
So here you would say that if you were would you prefer black or white if you had to try?
okay, I think black. Why?
Black.
Because that d4 pawn is a little weak, I
Hmm.
think, a little. And also d5 square is for my knight. My bishop maybe can have more squares, but means it's not easy. I think it's really equal. It's not also so difficult for Vidit to play.
When you look at them, do you think their body language is saying that, okay, now maybe a good time to save our energy and
Okay,
go for
let
a
me
draw?
see.
What do you think?
Oh,
Maybe I
what
could
is
show you
I
the
think they
full
will draw
screen, in
too.
fact.
I think Vidit will offer draw soon.
Who?
I guess.
Who will offer? Vidit, yeah?
Vidit.
Okay, that's Angie's prediction there. Vidit will offer a draw soon. Okay.
Don't
Yes, we
worry,
are
we are
back.
going
We are back.
to
Just refresh and we are back here.
what Praganda is thinking. Exchange the rooks or not? I don't think he's going to exchange. I think he will play rook a1 check.
Rook a1. Guys,
Mhm.
just refresh. It's all okay.
No lag is not there. Everything is fine. Means for me, it's fine here even.
Oh, yes, he does play rook a1, Angie. You're right. Yes. Oh, if we go rook e1, then they will agree for a draw. Yeah, that is how they are going to draw. Rook e1, rook a3. But if Pragg wants to fight on, then for rook e1, he will not go rook a3. Or he will not repeat.
Or maybe a rook e1. He doesn't want draw. He will play rook a4, maybe.
So now, look at with it.
He will play rook e1 with it. Wow. I think they will draw.
Yeah, he goes rook e1.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, is Pragg versus Vidit game the most interesting matchup for today, along with Ding versus Nepo, of course? Will this end in a draw right now? There is a possibility that they will repeat. It all depends what will Pragg do now. Will he go rook a3 back? His body language does seem like that. Angie, would you repeat here or no?
Against Vidit, yes, I will repeat. Definitely.
You got me. You got me there.
Oh, so only one game already finished.
Oh, there is
Draw.
Van Forest versus Wei, which is finished,
Yes,
which is
yes.
ended in a draw. And we will. I'm guessing that right now, Pragg, it will be a draw. So I'm just waiting here. But if it will
Let's
be
see.
a
He
draw,
will
we will also go for a roundup. Yes.
But that will be good for them, I think, no?
Prag, he's like, what you're doing with it? That was so funny. Did you see that? I think you missed that.
No, what happened?
He was doing like this. He was raising his eyebrows like this.
Mhm. Amruta, Gukesh is repeating moves. Why?
No. I know Gukesh. I've seen his Tata Steel interview. And
Mhm.
I mean, one of the rounds there, he mentioned that it's just
Mhm.
to make those moves. So if I bring him back, he's not going to repeat at all.
No, I think that is in his style. That is a tactic.
And exactly, that's also psychological tactic.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because yes. Let's see. So now Praganda is thinking if
Yes.
repeat or
अरे
not.
गाइस कर देंगे यार. अभी देखो ना चेस इतना क्या है. No, Pragg is thinking, and he's gonna take a bit of time
Yes,
while
yes,
we
yes.
go, yeah, but he's looking here and there and he's pretty relaxed, so we know that he's going to repeat here unless he very much surprises us. But just to change, maybe we'll have Pragg on the board, but just, oh,
He
there he goes.
He
We'll,
repeat.
Angie, we had a Vidit versus Anish, and the body language said that they're gonna draw, but they're not drawing, and then in the end, they're just laughing like anything. Do you think the same will happen with Pragg and Vidit? Pragg won't laugh as much as Anish, I'm sure.
Yes, but not in that level, I think. I think Vidit and Anish are so close, not super friends. So that's why. But I don't know. Let's see. They will give us the surprise, but looks like they will draw.
Okay, let's also ask the chat, guys. Will this be a draw, or will Pragg continue? That's a question for you.
Hey, Gukesh change the move, of course.
Of course.
And yes, he's super intelligent. He's giving space to his king. Yes.
Nice look there
I
by
like
Gukesh. Come on, Pragg, wear your specs. Play. Draw. Pragg, continue. No draw, ma'am. Alex is like, he really wants them to play. So it's like, no draw. He doesn't want the draw. Draw.
But this is, I think when I came to India, I found this is one of the super qualities of Indian chess players, that they are super, how you call, there is one synonym of strong, that courage, courage, that you have so much courage.
No,
Repeat.
courage, I don't know. Wait.
I don't know how to say.
Courage.
In Spanish, it's tenaz.
He doesn't
You are
repeat.
tenaz.
Look at that.
It's changed.
80% of the people said it's a draw, but now the chat is like courage. Oh, courage, that's the word. Okay, they were helping you. Courage.
How you pronounce in English?
Courage.
I want that tattoo here with that word in Spanish.
Ooh, and what is it called in Spanish?
Coraje. Similar. Coraje or tenaz.
Tenaz. I like tenaz.
And
nice.
I think Indian players are tenaz.
Indian players are tenaz. There you go. Gukesh Pragg continues the game here, but he knows that even if he has taken rook e3, rook a1, rook e1 takes, e5, he goes for a central break, pawn takes e5, and now he's thinking he will take one of the pawn, and it's still going to go towards a draw.
Because definitely c5 is more weak, but anyways, I think it's not difficult for Vidit to draw.
Hey, but aren't you losing the pawn? 1 second, I'm not getting it. Because you can't defend it.
But you can go to attack c6. I think you can go knight c2, knight d4. And while you are taking c5, I will take c6.
Nice. Maybe. So right now, knight c2 with the idea of knight d4. And if I try to go knight d3 attacking here, you go knight d4.
I think so. I don't know.
And bishop c6, knight c6. Okay,
Mhm.
it's just like extending the draw, but it is a draw. Position is a draw. That's why you will see Vidit is not at all tensed. Even if Prag didn't repeat it, Vidit is
Mhm.
very cool and calm. So, guys, it's going towards a draw. Palni says in Spanish it is called as Korahahe. Thanks. Wow, nice. I think people are also many people love learning new languages, and I have seen special interest in
Yes.
Spanish as well. So
Mhm.
it's great that we have Angie over here and we are learning some new Spanish
And
words.
Spanish is in so many countries,
Yes. After
almost all
English, after
American.
English, it's the most common language, I guess.
Mhm.
Hmm. It must be so easy for you, right? When you travel internationally, like it's an important
Yes,
language.
Spanish is in so many countries.
Lovely. Okay, we will also go to Gukesh's game right now because I think Prag and Vidit are playing. We left at bishop c5, right over here. Rook d2 was played. F5 by
Yes,
Gukesh.
really interesting. Mm-hmm.
And he
Now he
says,
has more space.
Angie, you had mentioned that Gukesh will have some back rank problem. And
Yes.
Gukesh says, Angie, but that's not permanent. So he hears you and then he goes F5. So, very important point actually, which Angie had mentioned for counterplay for white. But this is how you can take care of it. So, F5 is a very critical move there. Played. G takes f6 by Donchenko, winning a pawn, but the king now gets out. Rook goes to a1, attacking the a7 guy, and now Gukesh goes rook b7.
So slowly, he is like solving all his issues, his problems of the position. Now, I think next step, what is next step?
Next step we will come to, but here we have Vidit's game. As we were discussing, they have
Draw.
agreed for a draw. Here they are, and they
Mhm.
did smile.
Yes. But it's really valid. Means there was repetition, but for Prague is nothing bad if he wants to continue some more moves or try for.
And the arbiter is like, not here. They're analyzing, they're very keen to analyze, but arbiter is like, not here.
Yes. That is his job. He has to stop them.
But then these guys are so keen on analyzing. Look at it.
I always have the impression that in men, they have, means in women, we don't have that habit to analyze after the game. And I think that is a good habit.
We don't
That's
analyze after the
important.
game. You are saying in women's much.
Yes.
And that is not a good habit. Yes.
For them, it's more natural. For
Yeah,
men, it's more natural.
true, very
Mm.
true. That's also
Mm.
another good point, which in general, many times somewhere in new people, like you don't talk much, in that sense, like women will not be. But do see that here, it is also about the curiosity factor, where
Mhm.
when you are wanting to know the opponent's thoughts, they are very helpful for you in your next games. Because there are
Yes.
only two people, right, who have intensely thought about the same situation. You should try to get to know that in order
Mm-hmm.
to evolve faster. It's a very important
I
part.
agree. Mm-hmm. I agree. I think now Gukesh's plan must be take out his king,
Mm-hmm.
means his opponent king, rook e7 maybe. Is interesting. Rook e7 and activate his king for. Oh, but he has to take care because after king f5 is not possible. That bishop will be pinned.
Ooh,
Maybe
so you
bishop
are saying if
f5.
rook is 7 here, check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say if king f3, king f5, the
But
problem
rook e.
is, wow, very alert.
Mhm. Oh
Very
no.
alert. And if I would go rook c7 to defend, then, oh, a good move for white. A good move for white here. Guys,
Yeah,
what
now
is
you
the
have to
weakness for
take
black?
care with h7 in any moment.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the destroyer says, Hola, Angela, ma'am. Buenos noches. Do you remember your Simon in Bijnor? My daughter played with you. I put that pic as my Twitter profile pic. I followed you. Please
Wow,
acknowledge.
send
Oh,
me.
so wonderful. So he
Nice.
has,
Yes,
you are on Twitter, Angie, right?
yeah, I usually means in Colombia we don't use so much Twitter. We are always in normal media like Instagram, but Twitter now is really important. So I think I will start using more.
Yes, time. And also maybe Nick can check it out. Nick would like to like that, or just nice. Very nice, Destroyer. Thanks for sharing this with us.
Yes, here this is Rook G8 maybe is
And we
interesting.
also have another viewer, Amartya. He says, I drew with Angela ma'am in Simon in Bijnor. Arey, Bijnor, lot
Wow,
of
hello.
public there, yeah. Nice, awesome.
Difficult Simon. So many good players there. With like normal in India. Low rating means not so much rating, but super good level.
Underrated, very normal in India.
Yes.
Oh, we have
Like,
got the answer, Angie, here when we had asked the question. Few people said rook f8 check, but let me just tell you it's not a blunder. First I thought it's a blunder, but it's not a blunder. Then there was a suggestion with what else? b4, but I think they forgot about. So rook f8 check was one idea where the king, where you help the king to get away from the pin. So not the right idea. b4, all those who said wonderful wanting to win the bishop, but you forgot about the opposite, so not the right idea. So the right idea was rook g1. Oh, wait a second.
yes, Rook G8 is yes.
By the way, we have a result. Nepo versus Ding. The game is over. Nepo beats Ding Liren. So after the World Championship
Oh
match,
no.
this was the game. Yes, and it would be a very, of course, I'm sure it would be, considering after World Championship, if Ding wasn't playing for so many months, it must not be an easy game for him. But finally, at that level, you have to be mentally strong, and he would be mentally strong. So it's yeah, he lost the game. At this point of time, it says that no, it was still very bad. So we went
Amruta,
from, yeah.
and I think it's not only my feeling of so many people, we are feeling sorry for Dean. Because because of his how he is, he's so humble, so good. So I think to take the decision to play this tournament was so difficult for him. And he's not doing well, so I'm sorry for him, but okay. This
Yes,
is chess.
but Angie, when you play after such a long time, beat any player. Forget if you're world champion or if you're not. Even if top players who have retired and then they come back to chess for for exhibition matches, things like that. It is never easy, because that is the whole point about chess, right? That the real time pressure which you feel when you're playing the tournament, to be in touch with that pressure is a very important part of improving chess. So how much
Yeah.
ever, so many players I know, so many people I know who say like, okay, I'm going to practice for 2 years and then I will directly go for 2000 rating, that is what I will get and I will do that. It never happens that way, because how are you going to bring that real time pressure on yourself?
Yes.
It's not
Chess
possible.
is a packet. Chess is like a packet.
Yes.
You have to train, but also you have to play, and means is like that. But okay. Anyway,
Correct.
I'm feeling sorry for Ding.
Okay, Angie. So here we go. Very quickly to show you that this was an equal position. But Rook B8 was a bad move by, of course, we analyzed with so much pressure on Ding. But this was the game changer where Nepo's queen came in. The attack happened. This was weak. This was weak. He stopped the E6 attack. But eventually, he had to resign after knight f g5. The queen is attacked. If you take here, a check will come and you lose the knight. So okay, so Nepo versus Ding over, Vidit versus Pragg over, Anish versus Firouzja going towards a draw. Abdusattorov with the black pieces has equalized from a bad position. He's now in a decent position, and anything can happen in this game given that Max has messed it up at the last moments. It must not be psychologically very easy for him. So Gukesh versus Donchenko will be a game of the day. Rook a6 has been played. Angie, Gukesh goes rook e7. King
Bravo.
f3. And here he takes
Now.
care of not going king f5. But we were looking at this, and the right move was rook g8 check with the idea of rook g7, because here you have a weakness.
Yes, yes, yes. So now, what to play?
He goes rook h8.
Well, we have to play king f6, no?
Exactly. King f6 or king e6.
King e6.
But why is king f6 not the best idea? I don't understand.
I think he wants to activate his king for e6, d5, maybe. It's so crazy
E6.
to play king e6 to
That's
activate
the
king
reason.
e5.
Because over here, if you go rook c8, attack this. See, this is the reason. But if the pin was there with now, if you move the bishop, you lose the c pawn. In fact, it's a mistake, Angie. King f6 is a big mistake. So Gukesh right now should be careful. Should not go king f6. King e6 is good because for rook c8 you have king d5. Well spotted, Angie. King d5. Angie in great form.
Sometimes.
Not at all.
So this is the interesting game in this moment.
Yes,
because
very much,
the
very
rest
much.
will be draw, I think. This Nodirbek game is also, okay, looks like draw, but it's difficult to play for both because so many things can happen.
Yeah.
What do you think in that game that
In
you were showing?
if I go to Nodirbek game, yeah, this is right now 2 pieces for the rook, and white should have this better advantage of 2 pieces for the rook, but because the queen and I'm not sure. I mean, it has to be analyzed well, but if it's white who would be trying, and for Nodirbek it's not easy. I completely agree with you.
Means as a human, we repeat so many times in this stream, the beauty of one of the beauties of chess is we are human and so many things can happen. So let's see how that game will end. But for now, Gukesh is winning for India.
Yeah, and Angie, while people are saying Gukesh lost on time and all of that, guys, no, look
What?
at what? No, this is Pragg. Sorry. Very sorry. I have to
Yes,
change that. I was so damn scared. Okay, but anyway, they both are not on the board. The reason is, guys, he's not lost on time. Stop faking rumors. Here, 40 moves are over. You can see Gukesh coming back. He just goes, freshens up, must have eaten something, and now drinks water. So 40 moves are over. And he just has to not lose the concentration until the end of it. Utkarshas, where does Nick and Angie live? They live in Bhopal.
Yes, Bhopal, the city of the lakes, one of the city of the lakes. You should come to Bhopal.
Yes.
Amruta to visit me.
By the way, Angie, do you see a lag? Because for my phone there is no lag, so I'm a little bit wondering, or is it lagging in between? I don't know, but for my phone.
No, everything is fine. So the 40 moves already passed?
Yes, 40 moves are passed here.
Okay, so he didn't lose. I mean, no. The point is they have some controls and they give extra time when they cross the 40 moves.
Yes.
So it's not like that was only very scary. Okay, Amruta.
Yes.
I'm going to send Nikuji.
Oh, he's got to
Everyone
come
is
back.
asking
Everybody
Nikuji.
wanted to meet Ponky also.
He's
Or he
already
slept.
sleeping.
Oh.
So next
what time does he
round,
sleep?
he doesn't have proper means like fixed time, but next round I promise I will bring 1 minute my Ponky. I call him Ponky.
Yay,
So
next.
thank you everyone.
Angie, it was such a great time we had with you and your analysis. Plus, I think the game, Gukesh's game, we enjoyed looking with you. Tactically also, you were so alert. So, maza aaya. I'm sure you know what maza aaya means, right?
My Hindi is not so good.
Not so good. Okay.
Sorry.
But Oh, by the way, Abhay Karnataki says if you both start daily streaming, this channel will go double in few days. Angie, do you
No,
want to
no,
consider?
no. Your level
Angie,
is
if you are
amazing.
able to improve your chess while streaming, then maybe Angie considers, because Angie is a very, very serious chess player. And now in between, of course, Ponky was little, so she couldn't travel as much when Ponky is so little, but now she is playing tournaments. So yes, Angie, let me find something where we both will be streaming together.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Amruta. Thank you for inviting me. And sorry, everyone. I don't speak English. I speak Spanish, and I came to get a little fun because I am chess lover. I'm W. I am from Colombia. I'm so happy to be here, and sorry if anything wrong
No
happened. Okay.
wrong,
Thank you
Angie.
so
We
much.
enjoyed.
Bye.
Bye bye. And guys, you all are saying there's a lag, but let me now quickly try, because we have time. 40 moves are over. Maybe let's change the internet and you can confirm to me if that is okay. Okay, I changed my internet. So guys, if just let me know in the next 2 minutes, try to observe, and if the internet, if this new one is fine, then it should be okay. If it is not fine, then let me know. But one thing is very clear, that there is something about a time. It's about 10 or something around that. Something happens to the internet. I don't know what. Yes, for now it is fine. Okay. Should have changed the internet earlier, but at least now, at least it's better that I've done it now. And I also get Gukesh on the screen. Oh, I have them on the screen. They both are not on the board. So that's why I got confused. But currently this is the position. Where is Gukesh? Because he had come back. Harika there watching the game. Can we quickly look at challengers as well? Vishal says no lag. Neither, no one lost on time. Yes, I did get that. Now I know that. I'll take care of it. But Gukesh here, while he's going to think, while he's going to come to the board. Here we see Anish versus Alireza happening. So, nice angle there. Divya, by the way, we have a result in challengers. Divya Deshmukh has drawn her game with Daniel Darda. Then we have Hans Riemann is playing with with Leon, of course, with Leon. And Leon is black here. Knight versus Bishop. Today, somehow, Knight versus Bishop, we have seen quite a lot. Gukesh there back on the board. Look at that. He's eating something.
Hi, Amruta.
अरे आ गए एक ही सेकंड. यस निकलेश,
क्या
क्या
चल रहा है?
मजा आया एनजी के साथ. We really enjoyed. She was so good. It was such a perfect game. Gukesh ka game, I think, and she was tactically so alert. Really enjoyed. मजा आया.
Actually, I always these days I told NG that you should follow Gukesh games because her style is almost same.
Exactly.
Where players like me, we thought, what are you doing? Why are you breaking all the rules? So, and for NG, there is no rule. So, so over the board, see, actually, that's why I told her, watch Gukesh's game. That will help you to maybe take more good decisions.
Yeah, and we did discuss about that. We also made a plan on the stream for our chess, because in Mega Database we have around 2000 games for Gukesh. So what she's going to do for the everyday 10 games. So actually it will take her like around 195 200 days. So by the end of 200 days she would be having Gukesh's calculation in her. So that's the plan, Niklesh. So do let me know tomorrow if she sees 10 games of Gukesh while guessing the moves.
Actually, like for example, three players. I will name you three players in India.
Yes.
Anup Deshmukh, sir.
Hmm?
and sometimes he played crazy games. Means if you go to his board, maybe like five pieces are there, all are hanging, and pawn structure are fully damaged, and I don't know what is happening on the board. So the understanding level goes like next level. And his game, whenever I saw his game, I usually say, okay, I don't understand anything, so better he will explain what is happening. Same happened with NG game. Whenever I saw, my heartbeat goes up because everything is in danger, something is happening so much. And same with Gukesh. Same, definitely Gukesh is next level. Gukesh is already reached his in calculation. I think he's no need to say what he is, but the style is same.
Yes,
So
I agree with you. It's always a lot of tension, but the games, I would say the most interesting games award would go to Gukesh if there was any, because we do see something or the other happening in his games all the time.
means there is some kind of player. If you go there, for example, Vidit game, you go there and you will say, okay, in few minutes you will, according to your experience, you will say, okay, Vidit looks solid, pawn structure is fine, he's attacking on one square, and means something you will find, okay, concrete is there. But game players like Gukesh game, you can't understand so much thing fast.
Yeah, no, that's why we should never. Oh, by the way, Gukesh makes the move there. We will go to Gukesh's game. Just a quick thing, Harika's game is going closer towards a draw. Leon versus Hans Niemann also might end in a draw, though he's a pawn down, but this knight is beautiful. So this should also end in a draw. And Divya's game has ended in a draw. That's about
People,
challenges.
people are saying same with Samay game.
They don't forget समय. That's good. कितना भी समय बीत जाए, समय को नहीं भूलना, guys.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
finally, I told you now, this complication will help Gukesh.
Yeah, and here, while Anji was here, we were looking at King F6 and King E6, but one of the move is not as good as an idea. So Gukesh finds the best move, which is King E6. Nikhilesh, if he would have gone King F6, the problem was Rook going to C8, attacking this, and if you move the bishop, you lose the C4 pawn because of the pin.
Ah, okay.
So
Knight
it was important to go King E6. Now if you go
So
Rook C8,
you
there
can
is-
give support to
yeah,
the, and not
correct.
only support, you will advance your king.
To D5.
And
Correct. So that's where Gukesh is going. Donchenko is playing pretty fast that way. By the way,
I think Donchenko main problem is that both rook is not talking to each other. कोई बातचीत नहीं हो रही है दोनों के बीच.
मेरी और सागर की तरह. Okay, guys. So two rooks disconnected over here, but no, not disconnected. That's not like me and Sagar. We're always connected. But Max winning against Nodirbek, says Jai Pandit. We can come back here. Oh, Gukesh makes Donchenko makes the move Rook A8, attacks the A7 pawn, and Gukesh has to decide what is to be done because the knight is pinned, so you can't move and defend the A7 pawn. So is Gukesh losing this pawn actually? Oof, actually,
Looks like
that's a
losing.
question.
Okay.
Hey guys, all those who are asking what's happening with Vidit's game, here we have beautiful bars. Just look at them. Maybe I'll make them bigger. Yeah, now you can look at them and we get a roundup. Harika's game ended in a draw. Leon's game going on. Divya's game ended in a draw. Wei Yi game ended in a draw. Nepo beats Ding, a result of today after their World Championship match they played after so many months, and Nepo beats Ding. Gukesh is winning right now and going closer towards maybe sole leader. Vidit versus Pragg, it also ended in a draw. Alireza Giri moving towards a draw. Max versus Nodirbek, Max winning again, and Ju Engine also having a good position against Parham. So before we analyze what Gukesh can play over here, after we analyze what Gukesh can play here, Nikhilesh, King D7 ke baad, will you take this pawn? Nikhilesh, that's the question.
He played King D5.
No, he didn't, but he will go King D5. And what's happening for Rook A7? That is
I
the
think
question to you.
even I have one question for viewers also the same. Even Gukesh go King D5 or King F5. Okay. and opponent will take rook into a7.
मतलब
What
यहाँ
we-
पे you are saying instead of king d5, king f5 you are asking.
Yes, yes.
Here,
In both-
yes.
Yes.
Over here
yes,
you are saying if he takes rook h7, then what will happen? Oof.
Yes.
Okay.
The next move is crazy, actually. Because here,
But then it is not happening when king went to d5. 1 second.
in
Are
both
you saying-
conditions, in both conditions.
So then let's
That
look at the
means-
game wala condition. No, because king d5 has been played and here also it should happen. Barabar?
Ha.
Correct. So let's look at the
Here,
live position.
what to do here, this is very, very important.
Yes, black to play, guys. This moment, like Gukesh has calculated this. That's why he's intentionally gone into king e6. Okay. They are saying rook e3. Is that right?
I don't think so, because the point is you cannot leave your both 7th rank pawn like this. Otherwise, if white will have counterplay after that. He will
That's-
manage them.
This is the only thing which white is betting on. ये है lottery. लगी तो लगी. That's the only thing. Otherwise, white is gone. Okay, it's all over. So, rook e3 check doesn't work because after king g7, now this is attack. If you can't go rook e7 because this knight is dependent on the bishop, so it will be overloaded. So what can you play? You can't save the pawn. Let's go back. And now, once again, see if people have been able to answer Nikhilesh's question. Yes,
Let me-
absolutely. Some people, Nikhilesh, found it.
I think some people is able to find, and that is where, the first thought
Venkat
came in my
Vishwas.
mind was that only, because if rook exchanged or rook disappear from 7th rank, this position is not then is not so good for black.
Correct.
Yes,
So I
yes.
mean, knight d7 is the move. By the way, Gukesh doesn't even go king d5. So we are not reaching this position. But look at his beauty, knight d7. You avoid exchanges here. You attack the rook here. And now if the rook moves, rook can't move to b7 or c7. It would be an epic blunder. Black to play very quickly. What is the move here? Why is this a blunder?
I think. Hey, Gukesh did something more
Yes,
different.
Nafis. We will look at that. Knight e5 check and it's a disco and you lose the rook. That is the reason rook cannot be anywhere undefended. If you go rook a8, at this point of time, the move which all of you guys were suggesting, rook e3, makes sense. Even if the king goes to g4, you can simply stop him with bishop e7. There is a barrier here. And if this guru goes to h8, the point is the knight jumps to f6, defends this. Then you are safe, okay? You have material advantage of 2 pieces. So what Gukesh did, lekin, was nothing to do with king d5. He goes bishop d4. And now, maybe it's not the best move according to the computer, but I believe it's the most practical move. Rook a7 is played. He takes the rook. Rook takes
And
a7.
now I think he will play knight d7.
Yeah, but here, is there after knight d7, what has he played? He's not made a move. Let's just see if he makes the move.
I think knight d7 is a force, na? Now it's not a brilliant move. It's a force move, I think, na?
No, it's not. In fact, there is a better move than knight d7. If Gukesh plays that, I would be
Okay.
amazed. I mean, it's a...
But what he should
It's
play now?
crazy. What? How is that possible?
What is the move, Amruta? Here is some crazy move.
Then knight c8, man. How?
Knight c8?
Exactly.
What?
Shocking. I would call it a shocking move.
If you take I think the rook will be
H7.
trap or something, but after
Yeah,
knight.
man, isn't that brilliant?
What?
Knight going to e7 and
Oh my God.
lockdown for the rook. Man, lovely. But how you can't trap the rook still, but you don't need to because you just win the pawn and this guy
Means rook is like what? He will do nothing. He will sit there and
yeah, okay. Let's say it is out of the game and you go knight e7. The way Gukesh is thinking, has he spotted this knight? Look at it, Nikhilesh. If Gukesh plays knight c8 here, ताली बजाएंगे, ठीक है? It's guys at your place. ताली
But
बजाना.
but for example, if you play rook, but no, if Gukesh is good move, but if you go for example rook a8 or something, I think
Hey, they're saying
what?
lag. 1 second. Is it a lag or what? Maybe
No,
I'll
thoda
shift the
sa I think
internet. Maybe I'll shift the internet. Oh, what an important moment. Wait. Guys, I've shifted the internet. And let's see if it is fine now.
there is any lag. I didn't feel it. Okay. Okay, little lag is there, but I think now it's fine, Amruta.
Yeah, now I changed it. Now I changed this
Okay.
internet again. But I'm just waiting for people to confirm. Okay, guys, is that okay? Because right now I have come back to the LAN internet. And please
But the
confirm if it is
if you see
fine
one
now.
thing, Donchenko have only one thing in favor. He still have so much time.
Yeah,
Eh,
1 hour 11 minutes. Now fine. Okay. So now it is fine. Okay, thanks Himang. Thanks for confirming. I think it is with this time some problem. I don't know guys because it is really I really can't do anything and I'm very sorry for this experience that you're getting, but it is not in my control. I can't help it. So that's how it is right now. I can shift to Bhopal, but right now don't have the energy to do that.
what happened?
Internet के लिए रे. My
Ah,
internet
okay,
lags
okay.
at somehow there is a time. Okay, after that my internet lags. I don't know why. Still not figured out, but I
No, for
can't
one
give the
thing,
camera.
you know, for me, this is very surprising that sometimes internet have means you are facing internet problem in Mumbai. Means
Yeah,
for me,
exactly.
yes, for me is a little surprise sometimes. But don't you think this wireless internet is coming by this Starlink or something is coming na soon? Airtel
Elon
already
Musk.
launched.
Elon Musk.
Jio also launched.
Geo
That will
yaar,
not.
I got Geo 5G before the stream started, before this tournament started. I called a guy, made sure everything is fine. I think now it
Hmm.
is nothing to do with internet or something. I think there are some uh, alien forces trying to.
Hmm.
Okay, but Nikhilesh, knight
Uh-huh.
c8. If he come back, if Gukesh plays knight c8, look there, he's yawning and he's like so
If
relaxed.
Gukesh play knight c8, I will go and sleep.
अरे नहीं फिर तो you cannot. If knight c8
Huh?
happens, no, what we'll do something. If knight c8 happens, everybody at their place, like
Firoz Mansoori ji, thank you so much. Not only I am feeling cold, Alireza Firoza is also using sweater today.
Nikhilesh, night ko dekho. It's not going to be a long night today.
Hey, knight c8 already.
Where are you? Gukesh OP for this special move on the board which has happened. Gukesh OP ho jai once, irrespective of anything and everything. Such a classy idea. Look at the concept. Giving the h7 pawn, which we were talking about, is a lottery and everything. And White has won the lottery. He's got all the money there.
You know,
But
Amrita, I asked about Gukesh. Once I asked about Gukesh from Arjun, and once I asked to Pragyananda. What do you think? What is the special in Gukesh? So what Arjun says is that Gukesh mental toughness is so much. This is his power. The way he control himself and he's create that energy to play any game. And what Pragyananda says is that Gukesh is good in the position where difficult to calculate. If there is any position is
yeah,
difficult to calculate, there that position is great for Gukesh.
he's just not scared about getting into complications, keeping his king in the center, even when and many times he will not make the best moves. But that is because practically what he plays makes the opponent land up in a more difficult situation, then making the best moves where it is sometimes easier for the opponents to answer. Like, look at
And,
this idea, no? Knight c8, Nikhilesh. Full second half of the game when he had this
and it's
two
not about only
pieces.
knight. It is also about that when knight will come back, maybe the h6 pawn in trouble. So this is very difficult position for Donchenko to decide, because where he's going to put his rook.
No, you forget about that. I don't even think you're reaching there, because when you go to e4, like, you can't save this pawn, which means your king will need to stop that. So king cannot do that. So king cannot go to e4. King has to go to e2. But then there is bishop b2. Oops, let me go to the main board here. Bishop b2. Again, the king has to take care of the c2. What is it that white is having here with this rook here as like a pawn? The rook is a pawn here.
The main problem for white is that his all pawns are disconnected.
नहीं निखिलेश,
So,
rook trap हो रहा है. Oh, rook trap करो. You actually win the rook.
okay, you want to take
Let's
this
also
rook.
ask. Yeah, let's ask the chat, guys. Tell me the last move. How will you capture? Tell me the last move. मतलब वो वही बोलेंगे. Take on h7.
No, but what I'm saying is, don't do anything. Put your bishop on f6.
नहीं, but उसके बाद you want to capture the rook, no? How will you
Okay, there is
capture
one
the-
dangerous move. There is one dangerous move. You cannot take your kings out. Otherwise, rook into e7 will come. Bishop is... No. That is fine. Fine. Nothing is happening. Bishop will come back to f6. So I think bishop means if you want to win the match, just put bishop f6, take the f4 pawn.
No need. कुछ नहीं
Nothing?
जरूरत. No, nothing.
Okay, so come king d7, king e8, king f8, king g8.
The
After
whole
bishop f6.
point is exactly after. Just look at this. Even when you go king d7, you feel like, oh, the rook is running away from f7, but no square even
But
on
after
f7.
king e8, he has to go back. Yes, there is no square.
And king f8 and bishop
And
f6
bishop
and
f6
king g8.
and then go king g8 and do the party.
Man, knight c8 is game over.
No, but he can play rook b7. Na? Why he need to take?
No, that way, I mean, yeah, if you take, then it is game over. Right now, he should not take. He will not take here.
No, but the main problem is if you play rook b7, Gukesh will get tempo from knight d6. Still, he can't take knight.
No, if you go knight d6, तो मारेगा ना यार. Then you don't have. You still have
Yes.
knight f7.
He has to play rook b8 then, I think. Knight d6, rook b8 he has to... No, again he take knight f7 will come, na?
Solid. This is amazing.
So he has to... I think somewhere.
Knight d6, you have to go... Or
Rook b8.
b4 maybe, so that I...
So maybe king d5. Now you don't have b7 square to attack
Yeah.
my f7 pawn.
And look at this. This is also control. And you don't have c5. Okay, what if I go rook b8, but then you don't have rook h8? But then you don't have rook g8, rook g7 also.
You don't have b7.
Rook f8, rook f7. So these are the three squares you want to attack from. But you don't have rook e8 to go to e7. You don't have c8 to go. So the only way you can attack this pawn is to go here and here. Wow.
Rook have lot of work. He need to save b2 pawn. He want to attack h7 pawn. And he's overloaded already.
But yeah, knight c8, matlab, guys, take a moment to just admire this move, this idea, this concept, which comes, on the board. Your opponent makes such a move and you're like shocked. And you are also in awe of such an idea. It is like, even if your opponent, you feel like, man, that is so beautiful to find on the board.
I'm sorry.
Not at all. Nikhilesh, you don't know that in the most complex positions,
No,
your
I'm saying
people
sorry
are
because
yawning.
I'm yawning.
Yes, but that is what is happening. It's not possible in 7 hours. You cannot yawn. हो नहीं सकता है, guys.
I'm yawning because of the last four days. Okay, I didn't sleep proper. So
you didn't
first
sleep.
I have to start fast from means 2 days in Fujairah, and last day I have to start very early for airport, 4 o'clock. And then thanks to my Abhyudaya, one night mosquito killed me like anything.
What did Abhidaya do? Because he didn't bring the.
That only I can tell to Abhyudaya.
Okay, guys, there is. Oh, there is a lag, yeah? अभी नहीं है
Even I
ना?
didn't.
Wait. lag था.
Acha, okay. Lag is there, okay. Why this lags came sometimes?
Okay, change the internet.
I think again you should go back. Now it looks fine now. It's better now. No?
I changed the internet, but I'm waiting for the. I've changed the internet. Yeah, big lag, big lag.
Lags are dangerous, huh?
हाँ? ओ, अभी भी lag ही दिख रहा है इधर.
हाँ, मुझे भी लग रहा है. मैं एक मिनट रिफ्रेश करता हूँ.
हाँ.
Let's see. Now is better, I think, Amrita. It's fine now.
हाँ? It's okay?
I think it's fine now. I can see. It's fine now. No problem. अरे लाइक लिखना बंद कर दो भाई. अब मेरे ख्याल से ठीक हो गया. हिमांग, कैन यू कंफर्म प्लीज इफ यू आर वाचिंग?
Now, okay, says Vikas. So it will get better now, guys. Refresh. Nee, but still it is a lag.
Now it's fine. Now people is saying no lag now. Okay.
ठीक है.
Hmm.
Oof.
So मैंने अभ्युदय का नाम लिया और लैग आ गया.
By the way, Vishwa says, please show what happens for rook c7, which is a great question because it's a double attack, but we have a double defense. And the same idea, if you take, there is an
If you go there, rook will be locked, and if you can't go rook b7, so b2 is in trouble. And once b2 gone, game over.
बिट्टू गया तो खत्म. Okay, so that's fine. So knight c8 played by Gukesh. Can we have a look at other games, and other videos as well? Look at Anish. Anish is
Rook
always walking, na Nikhilesh?
Yes. Anish is in his own world.
Okay, you know Nikhilesh, this game. Look at Donchenko. He's so unhappy. But a moment where.
Yeah, you know what Donchenko is thinking? Donchenko is thinking that I listen all my life that कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा, but this कोने में घोड़ा is working so much. This night on dim is not dim actually.
Oh, good one there. Donchenko, no, he has work to do here while we go back. And look at Anish Giri, because Anish Giri is walking, so I don't think we'll be able to look at actually Anish Giri.
Arey, the lagging people, please do refresh. Everything is fine already. There is no lag now.
According to them, hey, but ठीक है अभी.
No, man, no, I can see there is no lag now.
अच्छा, for you, it is not a lag.
No, this is
Then
very
that's great.
clear. There is no lag now.
Okay, perfect. Oh, Hindi Chess with India. क्या बात है?
Yes.
Alireza. Okay, here we are at Alireza versus Anish Giri, and we do see Anish Giri on the board. What's the position? B5 was the last move which was played by Alireza. Anish's rook is behind the pawn. You can't take, na, Nikhilesh? If you take, oh, it's a blunder.
Knight c5.
If you take
No, you
here
can't take
f4,
knight.
it's a blunder. Knight f4 is a blunder, guys.
Knight f4 is a blunder.
Oh, it's not a blunder? Oh! समझा? Guys, try to find it. First, it feels like this is a blunder, but then you realize that you can get out of it, so it's not a blunder. So, what is the variation I was looking at? Yes, exactly. King c2 is the variation which we are looking at because it's a double attack. And how do you get out of it? How do you get out of it?
You're asking me?
No, you would have found, no?
I saw.
Niklesh finds it. So the move is.
I hope so.
Niklesh, क्या है? What's your calculation? Not
Means what
trusting
to do? You
Niklesh.
have to save knight and rook both, and there is only, I think, safest square is only one, na?
Which?
Rook f3 or something.
Oh, why was I trying to be so dramatic? Because what I calculated was a blunder. You know, rook f3, you are right. And what I calculated was 96. But I now
No.
realize it's a blunder.
No, Amrita, 1 minute. Go back.
Okay.
Go back.
What am I
Here,
wasting
you don't
time?
need to, here the problem is, he will give the, I think, check or something. No,
You're right. Check.
check first, and then I think the position will be different actually.
But what is changing here? Because when you're winning the g7 pawn or
I
what?
will win the G pawn, and then one pawn, that pawn is dangerous for, no, I think what is happening here?
Oh,
Oh my God.
man, this is a nice variation. You found it, kya Niklesh? You got
I
it?
think this guy is going to trap or something this night. Something is there.
Yes, king d5. And you just like wait. Okay, finally OBS is disconnected as of now. I mean, not OBS, the internet. And it has reconnected. So guys, refresh. Very sorry. चला जाएगा अभी हो जाएगा. It will all be okay. बेचारा निकले just like हो क्या रहा है? What is happening?
This is amazing, huh?
You found it?
हाँ, अगेन कुछ लैग हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ
ना, अभी ठीक है. बीच में हुआ था शायद ना?
बीच में हुआ था
अभी तो
एक
ठीक है.
एक सेकंड के लिए था बहुत कम था बट बोलना कोई नहीं व्हाट इज योर मूव हियर
Here I was thinking something like, I think I have to stop knight first to come to a5. So bishop c3. No, sorry. Hey, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm little confused this.
yeah you're right
Huh?
you're right that you have to get the bishop but the question is where and look here I'll show you bishop coming to e5 or even
Now
d4 should work and now if you go knight a5 you will always be able to kick it away with bishop
Control
c7
both, and that pawn you have to look at that pawn.
yeah
No, Amrita. For 5 to 10 seconds, I got confused that where white is going.
got it now that is the
So,
reason bishop on e
you can understand how I'm
tired
tired now.
you're
I'm
tired
taking both pawns in the same side
yeah oh
for
my
a
god
second.
Arey Nikhilesh, if you're so tired, then you should go to sleep right now.
No, I will go soon. I will go soon.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
should go and
this is very
sleep.
funny. For few sec, I think no, this is the effect of I saw in a problem solving competition. There are some funny rules that of self-made. You have to find out the best move to mate yourself. The find out the best move to help opponent to mate yourself. That is totally next level things also.
I think it is the after effect for sure. But guys, this we analyzed a nice position. Maza aaya. Bishop goes to c7 and then the knight is trapped and then the king goes to
Hey, can
c6.
we see Gukesh
So
game just
let's,
once? What is
yeah, we
happening
will
before
go
I
to
go?
Gukesh's game because that's the game of the day. And Rook c7, like somebody had mentioned, has happened on the board. Also, time to get Gukesh on screen. So Rook a7 was played. Knight c8. This is the move. If any one of you has joined late, you should know that we all did Gukesh OP, ताली बजाया, बहुत खुश हुए, सब कुछ हो गया. This is the move brilliant idea which Gukesh finds on the board, shocks Donchenko. You cannot take here. After knight e7, the rook is gonna get trapped.
Rook is just trying to justify, just justifying that, okay, I'm here to do something. But he knows from his heart that
And Nikhilesh speaking really amazing English now. Nikhilesh.
no, actually, I don't have any option to. I have to speak with NG in English only. Shresh now started speaking English. He picked some Hindi words also. Sometimes he told me, okay, Papa, come, बैठो, चलो. So he says something like that sometimes, but mostly he's speaking English. So I have no choice. I have to improve English, Amruta.
No, it's amazing, Nikhilesh, and you're doing very great. In fact, Angie also is able to communicate so much English. I remember a few years ago, it was not knowing it like fluently, and now speaking so well is amazing. But proud Sanatani says, my favorite Nikhilesh Bhai is back.
Thank you. धन्यवाद आप सभी का. So the question is here, Amrita. What do you think that before candidate, all the players is already is moving, marching towards 2750. Everyone, Pragyananda, even Vidit also, and Gukesh. So already उसने सब picture देखा है already. Now he's going back again. So I'm really thinking like, okay, in candidate means, okay, I have to must admit that few months back I was not thinking so much that, okay, any Indian is having very good chance to win candidate. But I don't know why day by day I am feeling no, this is not reality. Now Indians have very good chance to win the candidate, because the first thing is that they all are very highly motivated in current scenario.
Agreed, completely.
And if you see, I think if I see, for example, Fabiano Caruana, I don't see him now. He's so motivated to win the world championship, something, because he's doing so many things also apart from chess now.
Yeah.
Earlier he used to. Oh.
Hey,
Rook
he
into
took
F7.
the pawn and that's
But
over. Why?
What?
But he didn't take it before, so why did he take it now? Oh, he's miscalculated something. What? Bishop G7?
But what? Bishop G7, H7, and knight
Knight
H6? But why he's doing so fast? This game is not over now.
Exactly. Or did he feel there was nothing here and I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
But I don't. What is the need?
Now it's a serious, important moment, man.
Finish the game, go back home.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm just bringing the... Is it lagging? Now it is seriously lagging.
Let me check. No, I think there is no... I don't know.
I changed the screen. I changed the screen because it was a very important moment.
Yes, again lag is there, Amruta.
Yeah. I have right now finally come back to Ethernet only. Let's see how it works. But
अरे राहुल सिंह कुछ ऐसा लिखो कि मैं पढ़ भी पाऊँ यार, मेरे को ट्रैप में मत फंसाओ.
okay, now I am like, ठीक है, this is a big lag. I can't. Maybe लैपटॉप पे करना चाहिए ना कल से, निखिलेश?
लैपटॉप पे जाओ वापस, उसको रिवर्स करो तो ओके.
नहीं ना यार, OBS भी डिस्कनेक्ट. हाँ, अभी it is fine. Now it is fine. ठीक है, चल.
Looks like it's fine now. So friends, enjoy the lag
Abhi
also.
Rook says Donchenko. At this
Donchenko.
point. Jay says, I think your computer is overloaded. Only video is lagging. Audio is fine. ये तो कोई बताता था ना यार. Thank you, Jay. Divyam says, okay, Divyam, after the game is over, but right now, if you all are able to hear the audio, then it is an important moment, because just to bring you back to the last few moves where it was lagging, Rook G7, he just took Rook H7, where surprised all of us. But it is hard that Donchenko had any move, Nikhilesh, over here. But we'll come back to it. Rook h7,
But
knight
I
f7.
didn't understand why he played so fast. He have 1 hour or something. Means
But
why
then
he
he can
played.
save energy, no, for tomorrow. Because look at this. What else can he play? Rook bishop b2 is a threat. And then the c pawn is moving. I think it is more like a desperate attempt where you don't know what to do. So he went
Hmm.
rook h7. Gukesh in a way did zugzwang, no? Almost a
Yes, yes.
middle game zugzwang. Rook f7, knight f7. The rook is trapped. Rook g7 tries to create just, I mean, you can stop the queen. So we're trying to understand what his idea is. King d6, and Donchenko is thinking if he goes king d4, the problem is you lose the g7 pawn. How?
अमृता इतने कठिन सवाल क्यों पूछती है तू लोगों से?
रात को दिमाग नहीं चलता है ना लोगों का. You know, one most common sentence on ChessBase India stream is like
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I
Tomorrow I
remember
have an
those.
no. They say tomorrow I have an exam and I'm still here watching the stream.
Yes, yes, yes. And also so common thing I saw is so many times night 1 o'clock or 12:30 and Sagar Shah is like this. And then suddenly he wake up. I think that is a epic. I think that's why ChessBase India today become like Sagar. I think put everything for live commentary. He
Yeah,
did
I mean,
everything.
he does feel sleepier than what he used to. I completely agree with it. Than before. I'm telling him as you're as you're growing old, you stamina, so use it wisely.
And
But
once
he
once
doesn't
what happened,
listen.
Amrita, I think you remember I called you something. Sagar was so sleepy that he almost fall down from chair or something, and I called you, Amrita, something happened. I'm watching
Yeah,
in his
yeah, he actually, you're right, he did fell.
and he was fine. He come back immediately, but I was so scary what happened because I came to see and he fall down or something. That was that was next level.
Oh no, nice. So here
Okay.
guys we have king d4, you all are right, knight f5 and knight g7. You lose the pawn, so that's not gonna work.
I think again our video is lagging, but sound is coming.
Sound is coming to theek hai, no problem. It's
Uh-huh.
fine. King d6.
I think this is over now because the point is what white will do. Anyway, your pawns will fall down, and if you allow our king to go up, means uh, you nothing you can do. Otherwise, king will go up, and slowly you will lose your pawns. So I think this game is over for Donchenko.
So maybe we are expecting a resignation no soon, and also to just check other games are going on because Ju Engine's game with Maghsoodloo, Ju Engine is having slight better. We'll come back here. Max versus Nodirbek is unclear. I would say not at all equal. So we'll also have to come back here. Nodirbek is such a big fighter, so anything can happen. And Firouzja Anish, yeah, it's going towards a draw. Vidit has drawn with Pragnananda. Wei Yi drew with Van Foreest. Nepo beats Ding, and Gukesh is on the way to beat
So Gukesh will be
Donchenko.
sole leader, I think now.
If Gukesh wins, he is going to be the sole leader.
And if Abdusattorov draw, because so many times Abdusattorov have some black magic. He won the game. He won the
That's
losing game. I don't know how, but he's brilliant for this.
true. Amit says to get fix lag. Yes, I have got the fiber internet. तब से lag हो रहा है. जब से I got the fiber Jio, I think it's lagging.
अरे अमित राव जी सब कुछ है हम लोग के पास फाइबर है. Now is not possible to switch laptop right now.
No, now not possible.
So Amrita, I think this is Gukesh is going to win this match. I think nothing is left. I think this Donchenko did so much fast move suddenly, and then I think he don't have any hope now.
Yeah. But are you expecting a resignation in the next 1 or 2 moves?
Could be. Because this is not a position where you are able to, means how you will wait, what you will do, nothing is happening. Okay, there is a one possibility, go king d4, knight f5, take king c4, allow knight g7, but how you
B4.
will control, you have one passed pawn, that's why. So, but the
B4.
point is, this knight will come to buy a e6, I think. E6 and
Let's say B5.
e6 and d8. For example, e6, d8. And you
Or
have to
no,
bring your
just
king.
capture the pawn, no? Take it.
Ah, okay, just capture the pawn. That is over
If you
only.
go
Over
B6, it's
only.
a lonely pawn. In fact, you don't
King
even
will
need to
stop.
care. G5 and you can capture this.
Yes,
And
yes,
when the
yes, yes.
king comes here to attack this pawn, the point is it can never capture
Yes, yes, you
the
can come down.
knight, king f5, because it can never capture the knight because this will go on and then the king comes in. So after king d6, I think I am expecting a resignation in the next 5 minutes. Anish there watching the game. So in 5 minutes.
No, I think this is finished only. And Amrita, if you see, Gukesh is the only player who played most of the decisive games in
Yeah.
this tournament. 7 decisive games, I think, na?
Not seven. He
7 or
already
6.
had 6 decisive games until maybe a day before, but
No, if
yesterday
he
drew,
win this
right?
game, 7.
7th or 8th. Wait, out of 10, no?
How many
6,
he
10,
draw he
12.
did played?
Wait, he will be on how many points?
He will be in 6.5.
6.5, no? So 3
Six and a
draws.
half.
Yeah, maybe 7.
Three,
Yes, you are right. 7.
so 3 draws and 7 games where he lost 2 games and win 5 games. Oh my God. 5 wins in classical in Tata Steel. Oh.
Also, I think in the second half, like the first few rounds were not easy for him. He lost with Anish and Nepo back to back, I think. And then the way he strike back was mind
You know
blowing.
that day when he won that match against Jorden. That
Hmm.
day I was saying, I was recording for my viewers. So I say this thing that can you imagine when this boy will be on his peak, when he will be 20s, and he if he keep progressing like this, can you imagine Gukesh in 22 or 23 when he will be, super peak in calculation? What he will do then? I think next book I will write in Hindi, Fire on the Board for Gukesh.
बोर्ड पे आग.
आग ही आग, board पर आग ही आग. Gukesh, I will select Gukesh some best games, 20 or 30, and analyze properly in Hindi, and I will wrote that book. Aag hi aag.
Proud Sanatani says, first thing I watch on YouTube is Nikhilesh by post-match analysis.
Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow morning you will watch Gukesh games. I will put 7:30 or 8 o'clock. I will put it.
Yes, that would be awesome. By the way, is it true? I'm not sure that Max has made a blunder, but just going back. No, Max has not made a blunder.
No,
Look
means
at
he was
Donchenko
winning, I
right
think.
now. He's so upset. You just don't want to be in such a position that you know it, but then you are right there at the board. Such a
Actually,
depressing
Donchenko thinking
position.
the same. Alireza was thinking 2 minutes back. Alireza came in Gukesh board and maybe thinking, Donchenko, you beat me, but today you are losing, man. ओके ओके नो आई एम मुझे हिंदी में बोल देना चाहिए कभी कभी कुछ चीजें तो, ताकि अली रेजा कभी आके सुने तो उसको बुरा ना लगे. सो सो दिस इज फनी वैसे. कई बार ना ऐसा होता ना होगा अमृता, यू कैन थिंक यू मीन्स इफ यू लॉस्ट अगेंस्ट समवन सो यू थॉट ओके if he keep continue his performance so maybe I will come back in the tournament, but he beat you but he lost in the next round.
Yeah, it does happen, yeah.
I think this is normal in competition. You thought like that, okay, if someone beat you, you thought, okay, at least he should beat my other competitors also.
At least I
So,
lost with a player who was playing really well. That's what you feel.
mm,
So if you lose and then the player plays even really bad, then I'm like, यार मैं इससे कैसे हार सकता था इस टूर्नामेंट में. ये तो होता है. साकार gives a titles. गुकेश का जलवा.
बिंटू टंडन इज सेइंग हाँ भाई हिंदी ही बोलो आपकी इंग्लिश खतरनाक है.
मस्त है. Like it. It's nice.
Look, in current scenario, I can speak for hours in English, and I know in every one or two sentence I will make so many grammatical mistake. But in current scenario, I don't care about it so much. I just want to speak whenever I had chance. So this is actually fine for me, and I think you should also enjoy viewers with me. तो जिसको जिसको नहीं आती हो इंग्लिश वो मेरे साथ एंजॉय कर सकता है.
Today was a very nice day where, we had Nikhilesh, we had Angie, and they both speak in such different accents, but what a nice feel they both have when they are here. By the way, Donchenko doesn't resign right now. He says it's a little early, though I know I'm losing. He goes king d4, but I am expecting this to be over very soon. Gukesh is not going to use his 31 minutes there, makes the move immediately. Yes, takes the
I think
pawn.
sometimes when there is less pieces on board, I saw Kesh played more fast.
Hmm.
It's like he already calculated those things and he don't need to even do anything to confirm it. Look, now Donchenko plan is to save the f4 pawn. Something like that, I think.
I thought he wants to resign.
Yeah, but now he don't want to resign. He just want to save the f4 pawn and play the b4 pawn. He want to divert the Gukesh king and try to get g6.
So what
This-
Nikhilesh is saying is this has happened on the board, and the knight is gonna pick this up. But if this pawn tries to advance, but what Donchenko will try to do is after knight e6 check, after king d4 knight e6 check, the king will go near the pawn. Barabar? So he'll make
Yes, yes,
Gukesh to do some hard work. A little bit of hard work will have to be done.
yes. I think this is winning only. You have to shift your knight now to another direction. That I think that is what we calculated now. Also knight e8 and means to just control that pawn in some moment like knight c7 and then bring your king from this side to attack the f4 pawn. You take the advantage of your opposition or something.
Yes, they're playing. Guys, would you like to see the full screen or this board? Let me know there. Gukesh gives a check with the knight.
He gave knight f5 check. Amruta, this is very funny. If you go king e4, king e6, then knight, the king has to leave the opposition and he has to go somewhere else because knight is controlling very
Yes.
important square. So
So the
I
plan
think
you said was good actually. Board. Okay, full screen. Guys, it's so subjective, right? Some of you love the big board. Some of you want the full screen. Some of you love the chess on the board more than the expression. Some of you love the expressions more. So it's all a choice. Maybe right now I am here and Nikhilesh is here. Nikhilesh, what do you like? Full board or
I think this is perfect. We can.
the
So those who just watched the 12th fail, they should remember na that sentence, last sentence, that पानी साफ होना चाहिए भाई.
oh just पानी साफ होना चाहिए.
You didn't watch 12th
No, I
fail?
saw the movie actually. That's the movie actually I saw because I heard so much about it. By the way, but I don't remember that moment which you mentioned. But here Gukesh has played King E4, King E6. क्या है
You
पानी
didn't
साफ
remember
होना
that
चाहिए.
moment. Okay, that is in the end, na, when they ask him that because of Hindi and English, so he says, okay,
Yes. Right. You should be able to
I
communicate.
steal glass and I think क्या
That was
बोलते
a
हैं
good
उसको?
one. That was a good one.
हाँ.
Agreed. Completely agreed.
Okay, so now So explanation good होना ठीक होना चाहिए भाई, बस understanding of chess should be good.
Yes, and tomorrow,
And
guys, we'll try to improve by doing it on the laptop. We'll test it out. Maybe if it doesn't go wrong there, it's not an case. For now, whatever is the situation, in this situation, let's try to do the best because we can't do anything else. So, knight
I think the plan is same,
e7.
Amrita, only. He will control that knight, that pawn from b file, and then he bring his king towards f5 and capture the f4, I think, one moment.
Yeah, I like that plan which you had mentioned. This
Hmm.
knight just stopping here, creating zugzwang, and the king is like on the left
Yes,
side
yes,
playing
yes.
like a king pawn endgame. But then you have an extra this knight to just take the opposition. So Gukesh obviously winning, there's no doubt. The only question is how long it will go on.
I don't understand this question. What to do if you win and your opponent beats you after the game?
Maybe he means physically.
Means what kind of beating?
It's not chess boxing, but there is chess boxing by the way, but this is not chess boxing. Rohit says I am seeing 12th lag. Not now.
12th leg.
12th fail.
Okay,
So
this
this
is
exactly from 12th fail we do learn that how much ever it lags, we will be right here back again. 12th attempt, 13th attempt. भाई मुकेश अंबानी को बुलाना पड़ेगा. देख, मुकेश अंबानी से गुकेश की कहानी हो सकती है. Didn't match, but मुकेश गुकेश अंबानी कहानी. You see निखिलेश, कुछ भी नहीं. बत्ती नहीं चली.
नहीं, मैं I was
मुकेश
just
गुकेश के लिए इंटरनेट लगा दो.
गुकेश है विशेष, लेकिन अंबानी जी का इंटरनेट मांग रहा है पानी.
राइम होना चाहिए, राइम निखिलेश.
गुकेश है विशेष, कुछ
हाँ,
बचा नहीं
गुकेश है
करने को
विशेष.
शेष.
गुकेश है विशेष इज नाइस.
गुकेश है विशेष, कुछ बचा नहीं करने को शेष. और क्या बोलूं?
नहीं ये बढ़िया है, मस्त है. व्हाट इज द चांसेस ऑफ गुकेश अपोनेंट टू लूज दिस मैच? 100%.
So I think this knight is the hero.
Hero. And by the way, one result has happened.
No, I think tomorrow I think I should write in
Yeah.
my title. कौन कहता है कि कोने में घोड़ा काम नहीं करता? This is I always say that कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा.
काम करे बहुत हो गया अभी.
हाँ.
ये तो बहुत काम किया है. The knight is the hero
But-
as Nicholas says.
But you know that
when it went to C8 वो बन गया हीरो. मतलब
no. बट वो ऐसा बोलना चाहिए, कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा, बट गुकेश का घोड़ा गजब कर दिया मोड़ा. मोड़ा समझते हो?
हाँ, ये बेस्ट है. This
मोड़ा
one.
समझते हो?
नहीं.
इन यहाँ पे
intuitively
ये जो है ना,
समझते हो, meaning.
ये जो टीकमगढ़ और ये जो इलाका है चंबल जिसको बोलते हैं ना, टीकमगढ़ नहीं बोलो, इधर आना चाहिए थोड़ा और. टीकमगढ़ तो बुंदेलखंडी टाइप हो जाता है. इधर का ये जो इलाका है, यहाँ पे इसी टाइप की भाषा बोली जाती है, मोड़ा.
अच्छा.
लड़का मतलब मोड़ा, कमाल कर दो मोड़ा.
Oh, no, I don't know that. Nicholas is a
Yeah,
writer
in that movie, the language they're using, that is familiar to me. I know that language.
which language? What is the language actually? That
Actually,
accent वो अलग वाला क्या?
हाँ, वो एक्सेंट वो एक्चुअली मिक्स है. वो थोड़ा बुंदेलखंडी का भी है, थोड़ा उधर का भी है, वो मिक्स है.
नाइस. जैसे सागर डॉन कमेंट्री करता है वैसे तुमने एक आध फिर उस लैंग्वेज में करनी चाहिए एक आध बार
हाँ.
टाइम पास के लिए.
लोग गजब है यार अपनी चैट पे. मैं तो आई एम वेरी थैंकफुल टुडे समय इज नॉट हियर.
Why?
वो कुछ तो ही बना देता घोड़े का, इधर से उधर रिदम निकाल के. और इधर से उधर कुछ ना कुछ कर देता है वो भी। ये लोग जो है वो कुछ भी करते रहते हैं। Anyway, Amrita, so what do you think about today's means after today, for example, only rest day is there and then 3 rounds remaining, correct? Correct? Am I correct?
Yes, tomorrow is a rest day. 26, 27, 28.
No,
We'll
so only
have
3 rounds remaining, correct? Na?
yes.
After this. So this is not and whom Gukesh is going to face now after this? For example, round number 11, Gukesh is Alireza Firouzja.
Ooh, lovely.
26 January.
Nice.
Independent Republic Day. Why Republic Day?
और
I'm so
हाँ
sleepy,
हाँ
friend.
और कौन है और पेयरिंग बता Pragg and Vidit and Anish.
Pragyananda Donchenko. So Prag can catch again there. His possibility is there. And Vidit Parham.
Hmm.
And as I remember, Vidit against Parham, Vidit's score is really nice. Like Alireza against Parham also, his score is very nice. Okay, so 26 January is going to be very special. And the 26 January, because it's 26 January, all Indians are playing from white. And then 12th round, Gukesh is facing Pragyananda. Oh my God,
Ooh, man.
this is going to be the maybe the semi-final for the championship. Could be possible tournament.
Amazing. Amazing. By the way, Donchenko is
And
making some moves, Nikhilesh. He's gone b4, knight e7, king goes to f3. Now he's making quick moves. King f5, b5, knight d5 by Gukesh. I am expecting a resignation very, very soon there.
means you will lose the f4 pawn any moment now. Huh?
Ah, yes. No, now that's for sure. We are going towards a resignation. Deserves a full board here. Picks the pawn on f4. Knight f4. There he is.
Okay, he
Donchenko
resigned.
resigns. Gukesh wins a beautiful game with the black pieces. Though his opponent was very well prepared, Gukesh finds a reply on the board and a beautiful move with his knight. You can say Donchenko very much not happy, Nikhilesh there, but Gukesh would be proud of, when you find some ideas are such that you also feel proud of yourself, no matter what.
Yeah, but this Gukesh sometimes look emotionless. You can see him.
But knight c8, I'm sure he's very happy about that. I'm sure, 100%. If he gives an interview to Tata Steel today, I think we should hear that.
Yes.
Gukesh OP, first of all, in the chat. Can we have a look at Gukesh and see how? Yeah.
Wow. The leader of the tournament now after 10 rounds. For example, most of that Super GM tournament ends after 10 rounds.
Exactly.
Now I think people should stop saying anything like about they are newcomers or something. You see, Gukesh already wins the gold medal in the Olympiad, board number 1. He already reached 2060. He already in candidates. If he win Tata Steel Masters, you can't say like that he is like newcomer or young. Means you have to tell him now he's fine. He's ready to pick anything. He's ready to win anything now.
Very good, very important.
And same for
point.
Pragyananda.
That's why I agree with you. Candidates, it's not at all anything like sure what will happen. But here today, the way Gukesh has played, I would say decisive games. We have to study from Tata Steel, the comebacks, the mental strength, everything. Too much to learn from Gukesh. Whether he will be a sole leader or not, we will right now look at Nodirbek's position to understand.
And also, Amruta, I saw always Gukesh, especially Gukesh and Pragyananda. The more big his occasion means, according to me, more experience is with it only for everything. But if you see properly, Vidit and Pragyananda, Gukesh and Pragyananda become more good performer when occasion is big. So okay, definitely we know that the candidate is not an easy thing. The players like Aronian failed every time he played candidates. So the pressure will not going to be easy. But for these youngsters, maybe pressure is less because they know age is with us. Not today, maybe tomorrow.
But no, they don't think that way. They don't think that
No,
they
no.
have time.
But maybe somewhere in heart, their heart knows that okay, there is
They,
a
they don't
we have
think,
a
do you know the biggest thing, Nicholas, they don't think much about all of that. They are, that's the beauty. They're just there. Like,
they
I
just
mean, back
enjoy
of the
the
mind,
game.
there is maybe a little bit, but it's not as much as it should be, or
No,
sometimes it
I'm
is as
saying
much as
maybe during
for an
no, I
experienced
think
player, it comes to the mind, this is my chance, this is my last year, I have 2 more years, I have 3 more. Those thoughts right now are nothing to worry about. You're right about that. And
I can explain like that when, for example, I'm driving cars these days. So when there is so much petrol, I never look my how much is left. It's okay. I know it's
chalega.
for month at least.
And then
But
suddenly,
when there is only last 2 points are there, so I always look that okay, I have to go
terrible.
to now soon to refuel.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. And guys, by the way, Anish Giri has drawn with game with against Firuza there, with whom Gukesh will be playing later. And just why don't you go to this Wilder here, Wilder Chess, wilder.chessbiz.in, where you will find lot of caption challenges and lot of prizes which are actually cash prizes. You can see a prize of rupees 1000 rupees. Anish here, Alireza here, Pragg and Leon, beautiful photo. Anish and Vidit, Eline Rubers, and they are the little spectators there. Anish with somebody. Vidit again, and 18-day dinner challenge. Yesterday he posted a photo of some juice maker or something. So check that out, and wilder.com. Do check it out for sure.
someone write in chat others that Gukesh have won 4 games with black.
Wow.
Amazing.
I think for him, he's breaking the shackles of color. Like, whether I'm white or black, it doesn't really matter if your attitude is right.
No, I think this is one of the things we need to understand, Amruta, that in the candidate, what kind of players is playing is going to matter. If, for example, if you put Gukesh where everyone is going to play like a critical, complicated game with him, he will come out more bright. But for example, so many players are playing so much positional, solid. Let's see. I'm very excited for candidate. Means what kind of preparation they will bring, what kind of plan they will bring. So
Also, it's like many times, generally, when we say that we have an exam and we need to prepare for it, but until we have the paper, we don't prepare for it at as much, sometimes. So, that candidates is like an important exam for the chess players, where all the tension, where the preparation and everything, these tough opponents, just preparing for this exam helps you to go. That way, I think these three have a very big advantage there as an experience to even plan the kind of preparation that way, I feel.
hey, also one more thing is there, Amrita. Now these days, these youngsters are getting all support. They have a good team. They have a seconds. They have experience. Even the most important thing, Anand is there to at least talk. For Anand, if we Anand talk them about tomorrow game, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that can be a super big help for them. So the experience they are means with their team is there. That is also most important.
So
Like
true.
like for example, as I know, Vidit is working with I think
Vokaturu. He's working with Vokaturu. That's
no,
what
also
he's told.
Surya is he's working with Vidit, na?
Yeah.
Surya.
Yeah.
So for example, Surya experience for big tournaments so much he worked with Anand 3 World Championship and all Anand wins. He work Anand when Anand wins all.
That's no. They all have now a very good team and very good plans. Plus, they're all learning from each other, looking at each other. So it's a very healthy situation there. By the way, Nikhilesh, look at this game. No, it's very interesting because Nodirbek has taken the pawn, and everything for Gukesh, whether he will be the sole leader or not, is dependent on this game. If Nodirbek wins, and the way they are right now playing 11 minutes for Max and 41 minutes for Nodirbek, but the history in this tournament for Max was, he has towards the end not managed to convert. In fact,
also,
the absolute winning positions he has lost, which is the
and also
reason, yeah,
one more
anything
thing
can
is there.
happen here.
Abdusattorov have a history.
To convert losing positions as well.
Losing position, he convert. He found some counter play. He put his opponents in trouble somehow, and
Yeah.
this is not easy.
Takes the pawn here. E6 is also weak, but the king is definitely weak. This knight is very well protected. It defends the f2 guy.
And also, you need to be very careful with the tactics, any kind of tactics when you're putting your pieces hanging. So,
Yeah, so even if it is shows equal, I would definitely say it's complex, not equal.
no,
It's
according to me,
complex
this
where
is black is little better. If
you like
if
for
you
black,
count,
yeah?
yeah, if you count the time of Abdusattorov, and look, even you have one extra piece somehow, means against the rook, you have one bishop, one knight, but this only one pawn. This is reducing the chances.
Yeah, the king is weak, so Max will have to be very careful. And
Max has to give his max to save the game.
Absolutely. In fact, Max was giving his max, but then something's gone wrong. And of course, you're playing this tournament. This is a great experience there.
Okay, Amruta, so I will go now and I will try
Absolutely.
to sleep because tomorrow morning I will publish the game. I have to, lot of editing is there, remaining so many interviews. So,
Yes, please, Niklesh, thank you for joining. You should right now take some rest. And this is the final game. I'll show you just the final position for Leon. He is white he is actually, who is white?
okay.
Yeah, he's black. Leon is actually black with the knight. I remember he had this knight, and white stays with the extra pawn, but this knight will give up itself. So this is ending in a draw in challengers section. Going back, Niklesh, yes, thank you for joining us. It was a lot of fun with you and Angie, and hoping to see you again. So take care for
Thank you so
now.
much and thank you all the viewers and I hope you will continuously enjoy commentary with Amrita. She already become expert and I'm telling you again and again, doing commentary is not an easy thing. When so many people ask you why you are not doing so much commentary, one of the reason is energy. As if it's if you have to manage so many things, it's not easy to do commentary. It's not easy. So Amrita,
It's like I think maybe 1 or 2 years you do a lot of commentary, then you take a break and gain energy, then you do commentary.
I will
I'm
back
sure
again.
I
No,
will
I will
also
back.
get there where I'll
I
have no
will.
energy.
No. I will back again in Hindi commentary with more organized way. I will back, but right now I think but Hindi channel is on. We are analyzing
Absolutely,
the
we
game. We are
have
putting
everyday
interviews.
videos. Nikhilesh is posting there with analysis. Do check it out and subscribe, and also spread the channel for your friends. Nikhilesh, thank you once again. Take
Good
care.
night. Subh
Bye
Ratri.
bye.
Bye bye. Good Bishop.
And there we had Nikhilesh with us. Also Angela. आज मजा आया. Didn't feel lonely. So it was very nice. Plus, Gukesh made it super exciting, I would say. That was also something to not miss. And tomorrow we will try to not be at this desktop right now where I'm sitting, but maybe we'll figure out something else. And if the same issue happens for internet, oh, tomorrow we don't have a stream. Let's see what can be done. So this one is a complex game, and Ju Engine versus Maghsoodloo, where Ju Engine did have some advantage, I believe, earlier. Some point she had a good enough advantage, but it was always complex. And with Maghsoodloo also, it's never enough to just have the advantage because he's a fighter. He's very resourceful. So here, even if Ju Engine is a pawn up, but they are isolated pawns, and Maghsoodloo's pawn structure is very nice. Here they finished 40 moves. So she was in time pressure. King G2 was played. No, in fact, Maghsoodloo was higher, much higher in time pressure. He made a last move with 3 seconds on the clock. Now rook c2, and white's pawn seems like nice passers and they are rolling. But here she lost the pawn. She went knight g8. I think she wanted to take the h7 pawn. And this is a typical drawing fortress. You see, there is Nimzovich had given in his book, My System, the rook and knight and the king drawing pattern. The king cannot escape the draws, because if at all you give a check and you try to go here, it's a checkmate. So that's a big blunder. So you cannot escape the pattern. So I think this game is ending towards a draw with a perpetual check. A nice perpetual check there. I doubt if Ju Wenjun will try. Oh, she is a pawn up. So after king f8, even if you try to consider that what if Ju Wenjun pushes the pawn, it looks weak with rook a6 and losing it. If you try to go rook a7 there and trying to defend, trying to push this pawn, it is a possibility to continue with the game and be in this complex state with the extra pawn. Maybe we have to see. But otherwise, the objective evaluation of the position is that it is equal and that this pawn is not dangerous, because somewhere you also need to be careful with your king and the rook knight coming together. So I believe a perpetual could happen right now. We will look at that. In the meantime, Max versus Nodirbek. Leon's game has ended in a draw. That's the update. Yeah, Leon versus Hans. If it has ended in a draw, Divya also draw and Harika also draw. So today all 3 games for us and challengers ended in a draw. I will look at the standings for challengers because that is something to see. Bishop c6 was the last move which was played by Max, but he's down to 11 minutes, and Nodirbek very much trying to find something here. Let's see what he plays. So scoreboard, we will you want to see the standings? Let's go. Oh, look at this nice move. Queen a6, spinning the knight, attacking the bishop here. Of course, you can take back your bishop to e4 or f3, which is completely fine there. But I mean, I will show you the standings. Here we have the standings, guys. Here, Gukesh on 6.5. We are waiting to see if Nodirbek will join him or not. But he's on 6.5. Anish on 6, Pragg on 6. So Anish has moved to the second spot as per the tie break. We have Gukesh, Anish, and Pragg on top 3. If Nodirbek right now on 4th spot, if he draws, I mean, at least it's a draw, I think. If he beats, then he also joins Gukesh. But if it is a draw, then he moves to 6 and he also like maintains the top spot. I think he will be the second. Vidit is on 5.5. And also, if I must show you the pairings for the Masters tournament for 26th January. Let me just get the pairing there. Yeah. Here you go. 26th January. Yeah, you have 26th January would be Gukesh versus Firouzja, Pragg versus Donchenko, Maghsoodloo versus Vidit, Nodirbek versus Ju Wenjun, Wei Yi versus Max, Ding versus Van Forest, and Anish versus Nepo. Also on 27th, we will have Firouzja versus Nepo, Van Forest versus Anish, Max versus Ding, Ju Engine versus Wei Yi, Vidit versus Nodirbek. So the top spots are yet to play there. Donchenko versus Maghsoodloo and Gukesh versus Pragnananda. And on 28th January, we will have last day Pragg Firouzja, Maghsoodloo Gukesh, Nodirbek Donchenko, Wei Yi Vidit, Ding Wenjun. Oh, we have two world champions playing against each other that day. Anish versus Max and two Netherlands guys, and Nepo versus Van Forest. So that's about the last day it would be. Going back to the game right now, Bishop f3 has been played. Siddhant, that's already there everywhere in the news. Rahul says only Pragg and Vidit unbeaten in this tournament. Yeah, Pragg's this one was 43rd game, right? This one which he was unbeaten, I believe. Yeah, yes, 43rd game. Wonderful. Bishop f, he goes back Bishop f3. Guys, would you prefer here white or black in this position? And is Ju Engine continuing or oh no draw? Look at this. She's continuing here. She did not go for a draw. She has an extra pawn. She says, I am not in danger. I am the one who will try. And there she goes, knight e4. Really like her fighting attitude. I would prefer. Rakshit says, I would prefer a bed. Then Rakshit, why not sleeping? Oh, by the way, looking at Rakshit's chat, I remember the bars. If everything is fine and almost all the results are updated, yeah, updated there, but two games are going on. Now there is no lag, right? There is no lag. How come it's not a lag? It's the same desktop, it's the same system. Can it be a system problem or internet problem is the first basic question I'm dealing with. Because it happens around the same time. Unfortunately, that is the most critical time for us. Okay, Bishop f3. Oh, manipulation not there. I can now remove the earphones. You know, while recently Sagar was taking a picture for his Canada visa, for passport, for visa, he's taking his picture and I just couldn't see his ears. And I'm like, where are your ears? And they are like, just, they can't be seen if you're in front. And I'm like, what have you done to yourself? Because full time he's with earphones. And I told him that you cannot be using earphones now because it's completely, I feel his ears have mutated. Not even sure if he can hear me well. At least right now he can't, so it doesn't matter whatever I say. But it's funny, no? What earphones can do to you. The next generation will not have the ears thing like these for sure. Yes, Rakshit, exactly. There's no lag. And you being in the IT field, what do you think? Is it a desktop problem or the internet problem? Raghavendra says rook takes knight is a great move. how? Because I'm not going to take with the rook. I like your idea. Rook takes d3 would be a blunder because of rook f3. So well spotted there. And it goes into king pawn endgame with 2 pawns. But the problem is I'm not going to take with the rook. I have the queen here and this stays defended. So unfortunately it doesn't work. But a good try. System तो इतना बढ़िया है, can't be system problem. Rakshit, how much ever the system is amazing. At some point it can be really tired, no? How much ever a person is amazing, at some point दिमाग तो उड़ जाता है ना, पता है कि नहीं ऐसे? Rajshekhar says the won't be having ears. Processor problem, says Akshat. Chris is probably get bandwidth at night and others go to sleep. This is a great reason what you've said, because you know what? When we go to hotels, when we're traveling, generally mornings, early mornings, many internet is fast, but at night internet is so damn horrible because it is shared. And for us, it happens between 9:30 to 10:30 as a peak time, or 10 to 11 as the peak time. But after 11 that is normal. Is my internet being shared? Ooh. That is an interesting point actually. But Rakshit says I've streamed from a very budget laptop with a lot of things on the screen and lag hardly होता है. ठीक है, कल तो लैपटॉप पे, बाकी फिर देखेंगे. लैपटॉप पे tomorrow if we don't get a lag at between 9:30 to 11:30. I know what I can do. Tomorrow between 9:30 to 11:30 I can stream something else online, bullet or whatever it is, just to check internet test stream. How's that? Hana Rakshit, I'm the only one using, but what if somebody... No, that is not possible. System is like 2700 level guy. And this works for it like playing 1300, says Mustafa. You know, we for Sagar we always had the best of the laptop because he has to do a very heavy work, editing and everything. But what I realize is that is not important, because at the end of it, when you do very heavy work, no matter what, that electronic does become old very quickly. Like a human, let's say its lifespan is 60 years on average. The laptop or the desktop or whatever, when Sagar uses it after 1.5 years, it's already very old. So because Sagar uses it like double, triple or whatever, so it's like as good as 4 years. So maybe when Sagar uses a system, I doubt how how it works. But bullet, yeah, that could be possible tomorrow to test. Why not? But then it won't be heavy, no, because I need bars, I need everything here. ठीक है, कोई तो random bar भी डाल देंगे, वो भी करेंगे. Why not? It doesn't become old, it becomes outdated. New tech keeps coming, says Rakshit. Rakshit, you don't think humans become outdated? Queen d6 played by Nodirbek. Yes, right now our official stream has ended. This is our, chill stream for Tata Steel. Oh, Wenjun versus Param has ended in a draw, by the way, just to show you the quick end here. After 95 king f6, she just repeated there. So it's ended in a draw. And now this is the last game, Max versus Abdusattorov. Have a soft corner for Max because it has been very brutal for him. So hoping that he doesn't blunder and lose this for sure. Queen d6 played. You have to be a little careful with queen h2. So you might want to stop that with king g2, but Max cannot use all the time. He must use the minimal time. What did he play? Queen d6, queen b3. Oh, he doesn't care about queen h2 because he's attacking this. So if queen h2 right now, queen e6 check, and it's white. Good try with king being safe on e2. But rook f6 defends this. White is thinking, oops, no, that's blunder. By mistake. Gamer says I was doing studying and watching chess at the same time. Nice. Raj says you have to keep cleaning it internally and externally, like proper servicing. Did that a few months ago. PC ages better as compared to laptop due to better CPU times. Exactly, you know, this CPU has amazing number of fans and everything. I just had one thing. Needed super cooling system. So the system is amazing. I think what must have also happened, I don't know, in November I used the system where all the type C's and type every port, 11 ports I used at the same time, putting all hard disks. And then suddenly it got very slow. Not sure about what happened. रक्षित बोल रहा है चलो मैं चला काम करने. हाँ तो तुम चलो. तो इधर ही है. स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाया, सिटिंग्स दिखाया, सब कुछ हो गया. Ushagra says I saw your match with समय which I lost. याद मत दिलाओ यार. बाकी भी देख लो जहाँ पे I won. Is it that some guest join and its video creates lag? But then it did happen yesterday. I mean, of course, it happened a lot today, but it did happen in the every day. So I doubt it's that. Thermal paste dries up very fast. It's useless for, I mean, just फटाक से खत्म हो जाता है वो. For laptop, we've done that only to realize it's not working anymore. King e2 versus bishop e2. Why would you want to go bishop e2? Because it doesn't look good. If at all, I would take king e2, but then, yeah, king e2 should be okay, right? With the, because if you had a rook here on the 7th rank, then that looked dangerous. But now this rook is here on f6 and this rook can't go there. So this looks safe. Oh, he did. He actually goes king e2. Yeah. Ah, nice. Got it. Got it. Ah, I missed that. I have to see that. Nafi says, please ask any question. I remember in pandemic we had a book and we used to open it and it had questions. So it was very nice and so many answers we used to get. But I think all of those right now after 12 o'clock who are watching, how many of you are planning to watch candidates live? Because it's gonna be, okay, if it will start at 12:30 a.m., how many of you will watch until the games are over? That's one question. Mustafa says इतना imbalance plus Nodirbek 1 or 2 hours और चलेगा ये game. That's a good guess. How long also will it continue is a question. H6 has been played. By the way, just let's not forget it's a passer and rook when it so black is having basically rook and 2 pawns against a rook against 2 pieces, which means the pawns generally are also a very strong compensation when they can advance. And if these pawns start advancing, it will get very dangerous for white, because to stop them you need pieces, and then to if the pieces try to stop this pawn, but then your king gets exposed because then it won't have these bodyguards. So yeah, it can for sure get dangerous for Max. Will queen c3 work over here? But what is your, do you have a threat or something? It's just a move. Bishop e4 played, because I think how is white also going to try and put some pressure there, because Max should be okay with a repetition or equality, but black, he has a little, Max has minimum pieces to try to create any play against the king. He can't leave his own king. It's like you can't leave your own house that way. So bishop e4 has been played. So Nodirbek is clearly trying. Nodirbek is the one. I think practically it's black who is trying. When are the candidates? They are on from 3rd April, and it's a long game. Like, I don't know if you remember in Isle of Man, where there was a time control of 50 minutes, like here they are added, but even after 60 moves you get another 20 minutes or 50 some, that I'll check, but a game can actually last for like 6 hours or more. That's candidates. कुशाग्र से 10 minutes में विनर का अंदाजा लग जाएगा. कैसे अंदाजा? Guys, do you, one more question to you, do you like to, let's say, get out of the house and socialize a lot, or do you like to sit at home and play chess and watch chess and of course do other stuff? But Ju and Jun's game is over. There we had the camera for it. What type of a person you are? Bishop e4 queen c7. Mohammed says, I think Nepo might win his 3rd straight candidates. Oof. With so many youngsters, you think so? Not sure. Home alone. 50-50. Be alone always. Oh. Mustafa says, depends if Vidit and Anish are playing or not. How's the scene there? Oops. Which is this camera? Very funny that I can't. See the full screen with Nodirbek. 50-50. Sanket says, tough tournament for Max. He could have scored 2.5 out of 3 in the last 3 rounds, and he will hardly score half out of 3 because of just 1 or 2 move blunders. Yeah, but I do think that with this experience, of course, I mean, he will be learning a lot, and he's proved himself that his opening preparation was amazing. Sometimes it's the new kind of a tournament, pressure and all of that, but he would be somebody very much like a dangerous player in the future. So it's already proving that. I enjoyed looking at his games. I had not much idea about his games, to be honest. So I really saw his strengths over here. What a great player. Bishop g2. Do you think Gukesh's style of play is ideal for World Championship? You know, Nepo also had a similar style where he was completely rash and risky, and his games, you see his openings earlier, they were all not at all like solid or anything, but the reason they are all on the top is because they evolve on the board. You can say they have no ego on the board, where they know they are weak, they are ready to change. So there's no fixed set of rules, and for sure it doesn't matter that way. In fact, it's amazing what freshness he's got in the world of chess by inspiring that he could work without engines. Vishnu, his coach, really made that amazing. Vishnu and Raghavi, you have an academy in Chennai. So I think to be an exception, it always inspires people that yes, this is possible, and that is something he's added to the chess world beautifully. Yeah, and we also don't know where chess is going. Like whether it's gonna stay more classical, whether it's gonna go low on time, whether it is going to become 960 in the future. We don't know that. Hyplock says I'm not able to go further from 1200. How should I improve? Hyplock's one thing for sure, the way you solve tactics and the kind of tactics. It's very important because whatever you do, it's like in life, what are the common things? We need a good attitude, right? We need mental strength. Similarly in chess, this tactics is something which will always be there. Be it end game, be it middle game, be it opening, you just can't get rid of it. So firstly, at this stage, most important is tactics, like all types of tactics. Super easy tactics like mate in ones and mate in twos. Also, sometimes we feel, oh, this though I'm getting 1 second mate. It's not about finding the answer. It's about still the speed and the flow, and finding quick ones. Um, Kind of molding it, the pattern recognition. So that is very important. Tactics, simple tactics. Then we have tough tactics, which helps your imagination. So one thing is tactics for sure, because chess is 99% tactics. And the next thing side on the side is also about start to improve the understanding of the minor pieces. That would be very important. Ra says, or sleep cycle is getting destroyed day by day, or say night by night. Guys, can go to sleep. It's completely in your control. Do not let your day get affected. Brian says, love listening from America. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Have so many friends in the US. Kushagra says, I'm very lazy in calculations. Oof, you need intuition. Intuition really helps, but only till an extent. Can't ever get rid of calculations. Rook c4. Is there a danger? Rook c2 is a threat. But if you go back, good point is that c1 is controlled. You don't have rook c1. So the king is safe as of now. but Max going low on time. It's down to 6 minutes. Imbalanced theory on Chess Ranga. Yes. I think one by one, Mustafa, it will happen. I also Grandmaster. A lot of new things have been updated, by the way, on Chess Ranga. Do check that out. It's amazing. But yeah, slow and steady with less manpower, a little bit patience. Sarkal says watching from Estonia. Oof. Where is Sagar, bro? Sagar is traveling and he will be back very, very soon. Hey, Gukesh live rating 2736 says Adarsh. Let me check that. But it seems like this Tata Steel, maybe. Imagine the fight towards the end is between Anish and Gukesh. That would be like, which is very realistically possible. So it was like, could get very interesting. Also for Anish, he has shown that in Tata Steel in Netherlands he's having great results. So that way, it could be more towards him that he could manage to win this. Rook f3. Are you talking about? Are you talking here? King d2. By the way, this all the squares are controlled. Rook f3 not possible now. You wanted to go here. Oof. Don't like it. Rook c2 check. Rook e4 check. So king d2. Yes. Maybe I can. What I will do is. Wait a second. I will just. Why you every day when I ended the stream, something which I expected just didn't happen. It was like I saw later and I was like, oh my god, just couldn't predict it. So right now I'm here looking at the video, but we will, as somebody had mentioned, in 10 minutes we will get to know what's gonna happen. So why not? No spots are left for candidates Divyam because the most important games are over. That's the reason for us. And but this I believe is very important for me also because Nodirbek is on top and he would be, if he wins this, he joins Gukesh as a joint leader. If he draws this, then Gukesh becomes the sole leader. So a lot is dependent on this game. Queen a2 has been played and 17 minutes for Nodirbek. I'm wondering if I just start pushing the pawns. Okay, let's just try to see. Queen a2 has been played. This is defended. Don't you worry at all. But if I just start pushing the pawns, is there a problem? If I push this pawn, you don't have an improving move. Let's say bishop g2, bishop h3 you've been playing. And I go g5. You already, computer is not liking it, but I don't care about the computer. And I go king g7. And then there is a pin here. Okay, got it. But after king g7, what white can do here is maybe try to attack these guys there. But again, I don't really care it. I can, if I go king g6, then comes bishop e4 check. Still doesn't matter. If I go king h6, oh, it does matter. It's not so easy. White has a wonderful move, but very tough. Wonderfully tough move. Wonderfully tough move here for white. Rishi says, I'm also waiting for that. Yes, Nepo won today. That's huge. The bars are nice. They're giving the whole roundup, I guess. Most of the questions otherwise would be, what happened? What happened with the game? Queen b7, rook c5. White to play. Rook c5. Oh, you want to go here. Take this. Nice move there. Though there are a number of ways to deal with, which is crazy, huh? The ways to deal with is crazy. What a nice move. Being brilliant. Mast maza aaya. Nice move there. The way you deal with it is, one is you can give a check and deflect this knight. You still cannot take it, because if you take it, it would be a blunder. Mate. But the check here, and then you take the rook. Or you could take the rook before also, right? No, you can't take the move, because then again queen f6 is the problem. So you can't take it. So queen d8 controls this check, and then this is nice. But there is another way to deal with it, which is epic. Queen h8. Kya? It's like pagal kar diya yaar, pagal kar diya. If you try to win this rook, then there is rook f2 check, knight f2, and you lose the queen. But this was a nice question. The way was, the question, I'll just finish it here. It's not even, don't even try to get into that, but f4 is the winning move. You take here, and nahi yaar, this is unfair. This is so unfair. And now rook c5, because there is no rook f2 check. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chess is beautiful, guys. Chess is so beautiful. ठीक है. I think I've appreciated the beauty. Let's go back now. What happened in the game was rook went to c6. Queen goes to b3. Queen a6, and some quick moves there. But what we understand is it's not so easy for black to start pushing just like that. Maybe it could be easier to attack this king. Yeah, that was a nice one. So king e2 now. Queen h5 check. Is he going to repeat or what? That would be such a nice perpetual. Look. Idhar gaya. This check. Oh no, then you will not give a check. You will actually try to push by, as we said, making the king a target. Slowly bringing the pieces, preparing. I'm sure at some rook f2 should be a thing to consider. Okay, Nodirbek, practically putting huge pressure because 4 minutes for max now, and in time pressure with your weak king and the queen trying to poke around, it's going to be irritating, very irritating. 60th move is done. This is not a tournament where they have additional time, but you can see if it was candidates after 60 moves they would have got more time. Now you can imagine the long game it can go on. Like right now it's 12:30, we started at 6:45, 6:30 we started, so it's almost 6 hours. Oh, it is 6 hours already. And it, so in candidates it can easily last for 7 hours. We have Usmanov from Uzbekistan. Oh, nice. That's nice. You would have definitely seen World Rapid happening in Uzbekistan, so it would have been a great experience, I believe. And Rook C F8. I like that move. Rook C F8. I like that move. I constantly feel attracted to pushing these pawns again and again. How is this idea of a king walk? Trying to get the king here and then pushing the pawns. Is it too unrealistic? GR8. You should give suggestions. Absolutely. It doesn't matter what your rating is. If you have good ideas or bad ideas, we learn from it anyway. Rook G6. What's the threat? Is it Rook G1? And there's no Queen D1 because it's controlled. But you wouldn't like this. So imagine you go a move like Queen A4. If I give check, if the king goes to D2, though you don't have Queen D1, though this is protected, but the king still feels a lot of discomfort. Rook D8, pinning this. Then with the idea of attacking the F2 guy. And not just that, let's not forget that it's not just about these two pawns, but this pawn also. Like if I take this pawn on E6, I can take this pawn on E6. Why was I not taking the pawn on E6? This is hanging. I can't go just to the C file so easily. Guys, what's the move here? What is the move you will calculate with the black pieces? Pretty complex, man. This is like such a sharp endgame, I would say. A bad idea is better than no idea. Oh, they are. It's going towards that. Okay, but over here, Rook F2 is the move. And if Knight F2, then you give a check and win this because the king is cut off. But let's go to the game because Bishop E6, Rook G1 has been played. King D2, very similar to what we were looking at actually speaking. So King D2 will Nodirbek play Rook D8 and pin the knight here. Does he have anything else? At least one pawn less. So for max set, it's, you know, he doesn't have to worry about these ideas. And to advance this is not going to be so easy. Let's see, King D2. Yes, Tushar, but the point is it's not like one tournament determines it, because that's the whole thing about chess. Every player, if you observe, in a year they will have some phase where they are not playing so well and some phase where they're playing amazing. So when they're not playing well, it feels like, oh, how come they're not so strong and all of that. But you just can't keep playing well all the time, and it would be very hard to determine that. So it's anyway, you don't need to because they're all the best players. But that's one thing about a tournament. However strong you are in that tournament, what's your form like? That's why they say form is temporary, class is permanent. So one bad tournament doesn't change your class. Piku says I wasn't a big fan of chess. The only thing which got me into chess was the chess scams scandals. भाई इतने थोड़ी हुए chess scams scandals. Now not a day goes by without me not playing chess. Very interesting that the scandals brought you to chess and you cannot now stop playing chess. So good to know that something negative did impact you positively. So that's why there is nothing negative, maybe. He should worry about the queen. Oh, rook d8 has happened on the board. Whoa. F5 is the next one. No, F5 is not coming. So rook d8 has happened on the board and Max with 2 minutes on the board. What's he going to do? Max is low on time and this is tough to play in time pressure. Totally agreed. So rook d8 and what does he do with 1 minute? He plays bishop h3. Already you see the tension sensing. You see Nodirbek's energy there. It doesn't feel that he's playing since 6 hours. He's completely. It's like it just started. It feels like the game's just started there. So what is he excited about here? Black to play. To attack this and to kick this. Rook h1 is an idea there. You've got everything, yeah? You pinned this. Unfortunately, you don't have this. How do you exert more pressure? Nodirbek with 14 minutes. Trying to find what can he do. Because look, he always has this one draw. Oh, he goes rook a1, queen a1, queen h5, which is never going to do. Like, never. And rook a1, the rook cannot go anywhere literally. But is he trying to pin this rook and go queen g1? With this knight being pinned, queen c1 check, and then queen, oh my god, there has to be some mating idea. After queen g1, queen c1 check, rook b2 check, there has to be some mating idea. Some positions feel so good, but to find that plan is not as easy. Nodirbek death stare. Yeah, that's happening with Max. His opening preparation is brilliant, but I think it's the first time, right? He's played this Masters tournament, so it's a experience. He goes bishop e6 again. But now if queen h1, which we were looking at, there's no meeting net, right? Like if I just go bishop f5, for example, if you give a check, sorry, not this check, I was going to give this check, not a blunder. And then if he goes king e2, queen f1 check, king d2, there is, oops, how did I miss this, idiot, queen f2 check, pin, so that works. But so that's why not king d2 but king f3, and you're able to get out. So he goes bishop e6, and Nodirbek has to find something here. What does he play? He makes a move. Rook f1. Oh, he goes for the f pawn. Rook f2 is the threat. So you have to get out of the pin. Or what else? Can you go rook e2? That's the only other move, right? To defend. But if you go rook e2 then, and defend, queen g5, because now you've left this diagonal little weak and open. No, so he goes king c2, which is not a good move. He had to go king c3, but it's too subtle. So he goes king c2, and a good move for black. Ooh, can you find a good move for Nodirbek? I'm not sure if Nodirbek will find it. Can you find it? Wow. Queen d1 check is tempting, but the king goes to c3. So, nope. Find it before Nod finds it. Karisa says if Max doesn't blunder, it should be a happy handshake draw. Agreed. Oh, we had a poll, right? What happened? And we should also end the poll, by the way. Okay, what did he play? By the way, some moves are happening. He goes queen g6. He finds it. Did anyone in the chat find it before Nodirbek find it? No. But he found it. Amazing. The idea is you pin this knight again and you've revived the threat of f2. And the whole idea is, 27 seconds. Max, it's going to be hard. Again, another heartbreak. Oof. Because this pawn is the target. King b2. He goes king b2. But now the queen will jump in. Queen g1. Suddenly queen without a shelter, without its support, without a family. The king without others, it's very, very much in trouble. Queen g1 there. Direct threat rook b1. So pretty easy move to spot that. What's the king going to do? If you go back here, rook f... but it's not a... rook f2, knight f2, queen f2. Again, if you go to c3, you lose the rook. And if you go somewhere here... Wait, how do I finish? Not here, because rook d2. Here if I go... Check. Rook d2. And check. And this should be... Oops. So that's tough. If queen g1, Nodirbek plays queen g1, I think this is going to go in Nodirbek's favor. And almost that would mean that Gukesh and Nodirbek would be two leaders. Gukesh won't be able to become a sole leader. Yeah, another, this one is gonna be such a tough tournament for Max. At the same time, also a very good tournament somewhere, but oh, by the way, that's the camera there. You see, just right in the middle of that rook and the bishop, the d8 rook and the bishop on e6. Wow, it's so small, man. If this is now, then I can't even believe the tech after just maybe even 2 years. Oh, he doesn't find it. He doesn't go queen g1. And he goes rook e8, which is a great news for Max, but he has only 30 seconds still. Doesn't understand that this is the point to pressurize. With queen g1, wow, wow, that gives him a chance. Max has a chance, but how does he continue? What does he play here? A nice disco would be bishop f5. And do you want to get rid of one rook? Oops, that is a good idea to exchange the rook, maybe. What else? What does he play? Oh, he finds it or what? He goes bishop c4 and that's a blunder. Big blunder. Black to play. Did you find it? The idea is going to the same point again and again. Yeah, Nodirbek finds it. Queen f6 check. But how is it completely losing control of the position? The reason is constantly it's not just about f2 pawn but also the rook. Now with rook on e8, you just don't have to worry about it. That was the trap set by Nodirbek because after takes and you lose this rook. So king a3 played but it's all over. In fact, you don't even need this. Now it's all going to be checkmated or the queen would be lost. Rook a1, what's the plan? Rook a1, king b4, which happens. Rook b8, bishop b5. Rook b8, what's for bishop b5? Queen goes to d4. And if queen c4, there is rook b1. Ooh, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. It's the dead end now. With the weak king and the time, when you have a weak king and less time, it's generally the most horrible combination. Even if you have less material, it's different, but a weak king and less time is pathetic. Gives rook b8, bishop b5, queen d4 should finish it off. There is no increment. It's all over now. He goes queen c4, but rook b1 check. You lose the bishop. Already with two pieces for rook, it was so tough. And then when you lose that to the king, it was the king. Yes, he resigns there. Nodirbek beats Max, joins the leaderboard. Gukesh and Nodirbek are the leaders after 10th round. For Max, it has been a very, very tough moment. Playing such beautiful chess, and then at the end of it, towards the end, of course, it's very clear that something's missing, something definitely needs to be worked upon towards the end. And imagine all those games which Max actually lost, which he was having great positions or winning. he would not have lost. He would be one of the leaders, in fact, of the tournament. But this is the learning he's gonna get, and he will have to improvise on that, which is not an easy task. It does take a bit of time, but I'm sure Max will be striking back soon. But this was the last game for today, and thank you for following. And tomorrow we will be back. Time to show you finally the standings. Oh, these are the pairings, by the way. The standings are tomorrow Max will be playing with Wei Yi, just to show you. The standing is not updated, but Nodirbek, let me just have the updated standing so that you will get Nodirbek also, because he's on the same points. But what is this? Oh, he's pushed Gukesh back in the tiebreak. Now it's Nodirbek who is leading the tournament in tiebreak as well. Yep. Here we have the updated standings. Nodirbek, Gukesh on 6.5 out of 10. Anish, Pragg on 6 out of 10. So today, before the start of the game, we had 4 people on equal points. Now it's a little bit divided. 2 on 6.5. Pragg and Anish on 6. Vidit, Nepo, Wei Yi and Firouzja 5.5. Nepo slow and steadily coming back there. Ding and Ju and June, Maghsoodloo and Max all on 4, and for Ding it has been tough tournament. Donchenko and Foreest on 3.5 out of 10. So these are the standings here. We will be seeing you tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a rest day. So we will be meeting each other on 26th. That is a Republic Day. So definitely be here. I'll try to figure out something on the laptop. Maybe some inconvenience for me. But let's try to see that. What else can we do? Sheldon says, oh, Sheldon Holmes. I believe you like Sherlock Holmes and Sheldon Cooper. Harish Kumar, thank you for your super chat. And he says, best wishes to all the players by Chess Edify. Oof. Okay. So that's it for now. Have a great night. See you very soon. Please keep seeing all the content. We have a lot of articles on Tata Steel by Shahid on ChessBase India. We have a lot of amazing shots and those important moments, emoting, which is what chess is about, by Abhidaya here. So check that out as well. And we have our team here and there. So a lot of people working together, and all of you also helping by watching the streams and trying to improve on chess. So it's a wonderful, wonderful feeling. Let's go. Bye bye.